So, is now when I talk about the fact that I baited people into watching 5 hours of a shack not moving with me? Is now the time to do that? Do y'all need a refresher on just how egregious it was? So glad I got to experience this part of the stream without having to do the 13 hours. Yeah, fun fact, we waited 13 hours for that. I was honestly expecting a Space Mantis to show up in the window. I thought about it, Herbs, genuinely, I thought about it. Why don't we take a step back, everybody? Why don't we take a little step back? There we go. I was there. Worbit was there. Can I buy this property for my wolf family? You could probably fit a wolf in there, yeah, if you, like, pushed it through the window or something. Time enjoyed isn't time wasted. No, it's not. It's not. So, how many people even know what the fuck this is? Hang on, you know what? If you guys are going to be, like, hanging around here, you might as well... There you go. There you go. Wait, I wonder if I can, like... Oh, that looks like bad. That looks like actively bad. Hang on, maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. Look, the scouts are here. They want to sell cookies. Mr. Likes trophies. Why's your name so big, Jake? Why's your name so big? Sir, does anyone here have no idea what the fuck they're looking at? Because I'm willing to explain. I'm willing to explain. It's actually kind of one of the coolest things that I've had, like, a community do together in, like, a while. I thought it was cool, honestly. The music video for Jason by the Midnight? Oh, Jason. Tell me what you're chasing. Me and a bunch of friends were watching the 13-hour event, but they left one by one, but I remained. It was worth it. So, the day that this was on, I'm not joking about this, I actually had, like, I was actually meeting up with people in the city. I watched it the entire time. I watched the shack on my phone on the train, on the bus, at lunch, all the way back. And when I got back with about... Because we all knew it was going to be a 13-hour stream. Like, that was one of the most poorly hidden reveals that they've ever done. That it was always the number 13. We know that. I realized there was about 5 hours left. And I was like, okay, so the games chat was fucked all day. It was so... I want to see if I can go find an example. You know what? You're coming with me, everybody. You're coming with me. Woo! Hello, everyone. You're coming with me. I'm going to scroll up a little bit. The games chat was really bad on the Discord, because every now and then the slightest stimuli would happen. I'm talking like a crow would fly by during this 13-hour stream, and everyone would just post like, what the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Just the most ridiculous stuff. Sorry for this map. No, I loved it, personally. I realize now I probably should have made a thread for it, so we could have had like a little timepiece. But I got home and I was like... If I just hop in a voice lobby, who is down to see this thing through? And a bunch of people with very mixed levels of investment in Dead by Daylight. I would say the average investment was no, which is very funny to think about. Everyone just kind of hopped on in and was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll camp out for this one. I kicked my chair back and I sat there for about 5 hours watching this fucking shack with people. And I have to be completely honest about something. It is some of the most fun I have had on the internet in like 5 years. Genuinely. Sitting in a Discord call, watching an unmoving shack. It was so much fucking fun. This is all just Shackwatch, by the way. What you're seeing on screen, I'm still scrolling it. This is all just Shackwatch. This is just all of us talking about, oh my god, look, there's some sticks back there. People thought this was Blair Witch. People thought this was Slender Man. At the end of the day, the big reveal was Jason, as you probably put together based on my little highlight reel just now. Can't believe they revealed the new killer to be you. That's right, I'm coming to DBD. Well, plenty of people have come to DBD, but I don't know that that's necessarily my kettle of fish. To see people invested who never played DBD before was so wholesome. It was so interesting because there's people who are actively like, I will never play DBD, I don't give a shit, but I'm here because this is fun and I want to hang out. And that's like, that really speaks to me. Do you know what I mean? People are really, if you're wondering about, okay, to be clear, I'm saying this is one of the most fun things I did basically ever, right? It's so much fucking fun. I had a great time. The fan base of DBD is furious. Did you guys know that? I went and got like a temperature check on the fan base of DBD. They fucking hated this. They thought it was awful. Which is unbelievable to me. This is the most interesting thing they've done in a long time. Genuinely. Lamau what? Yeah, so I do kind of understand. Their thought process is they should not have announced the stream. I think we talked about this on the night. They shouldn't have announced the stream. They should have just gone live and let people stumble in and then be surprised, right? And I think a lot of people got their bang on stream start and fully expected a full chapter reveal in that moment. I guess I get it. I guess I get it. But also, like, it was fun. It was really fun. Just treating it like a fun horror project some people did. Yeah, I mean, that's all you needed to treat it as well. Oh, by the way, I think the shack is Jason's power. I actually have a theory about that. I have what I think is a silver bullet theory for Jason's power. Do you guys want to hear it? You guys want to hear it? I think I don't need a reveal. I think I know what it is. I think Jason has a private killer shack. The way that Springtrap has, like, his doors. He can teleport to it, which triggers the pick out a weapon, of which that shack is full of all of his iconic weapons throughout Friday the 13th. Teleport back out. Ma. Audio cue for him going in and out and selecting a weapon. I'm calling it now. That's what it is. The shack is his power. His power is to have a private little shack. I'm telling you right now. Oh shit, Rat's here. Oh, you've got to be on my best behavior. Rat, how do you feel about Shackwatch? Rat, were you on Shackwatch? Were you watching the shack? Rat, does this image fill you with dread or excitement? Tell me right now. Tell me right now. He sends the shack out to bite survivors and slow them down. Yes, and if you stay stationary for long enough and cancel the chase command, you can pat the shack. What weapons out of interest? The trailer showed, I want to say, harpoon gun? Was that a harpoon gun or a spear? It might just be a spear. Machete, bear trap, and sleeping bag. I actively think the sleeping bag might be his Mori. Genuinely. I think the shack would smell musty. You smell musty. What do you mean? I mean, I love you. Hi, what's going on? I want to vault through it. Privileged survivor main. Privileged survivor main. Unbelievable. I started stream with an iced coffee and it's gone, man. It's gone. I thought I'd be chilling here for way longer. He's got to be the slasher, right? He's got to be the slasher. The funniest reality would be if he was called, like, the mama's boy, which would not be inaccurate for him. But Leatherface also competes with him on that. No, Leatherface doesn't compete with him on that, actually. No, Leatherface doesn't have a mom. I feel like not making the shack a map would be weird. Yeah, so I think they're doing a... Hold on a second. I think they're doing a map. They've done some tweets where they were like... Some people were saying, like, hey, it feels weird that there's nothing for survivors. And some people at work on DBD were like, stay tuned, winky emoji face. So whatever the heck that means, I don't know. Ugh. During the stream, I had a theory that the stream was actually a Dwight backstory video. Actually, that's a fun idea. Specifically with him biking around out there as well. Cabin in the Woods is such an iconic horror setting that there's a movie named after it. Indeed. Although I will say the oddity is that the Killer Shack, which was inspired by Jason, is already a tile in DBD. It's a very consistently spawning tile in DBD. More Dwight for me? Rat, I was chasing around a gift wrap Dwight the other day and I was going to text you photos of him. Just to be like, look, it's you. This is you to me. Anyway, I feel like I should get some howdies out there, chat. What are we doing? I can't believe you haven't. Well, next time I'll take creeper pictures of the Dwight for you, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't know we had that kind of dynamic going on. All right. Who's out there? I'm getting my peepers on. Chat. Wah. My binoculars, by which I mean my hands. Oh my god, that looks so bad. Hello, level 1 goblin. Hello, Dagger. We have multiple winners in the chat, by the way. Did you guys notice that? We have multiple winners in the chat. That's wild. Keltherus, hello, Sneaker, Zen, Silicene, Jake, Rubert. I almost rolled an R instead of a W. That would have been my mistake. Your name's not Rubert. Hello, Rubert Do. That's very funny. Anyway, Sticky, hello, Hoobsy, Nora, Lord, Jin, Rye, Athena, Beard Rainbow, Catgirl, Saz, Passerine. Alright, Pappy. I'm seeing a bit more of you right now. I'm excited about that. Did you guys know? Chronic rule breaker Rat Pappy is in my chat. Chronic Twitch rule breaking Rat Pappy is in my chat. High alert. All moderators on high alert, please. Sorry, I can't say it. I maintain I did nothing wrong. I kind of feel the same way, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Fricadelle, welcome on in. Oh god, I gotta hydrate, man. I gotta hydrate. Give me 1 second, So Rat got a 1-day suspension on the one time he streamed in the past, like, couple of years. Which is very unfortunate, but I must admit is extremely funny, and I hope that I'm not poking at a wound, making light of it. It's extremely funny that happened. It is. Derriere, too close to the sun. Yeah, that's what happened, Bold. That's what happened. Fun fact, I can't actively show you what got Rat banned, because I guess it would get me banned, but it was literally just a drawing of a character that had too much booty. I'm not joking about that. It was a drawing of a character, and there was just a particularly large amount of posterior, and it got Rat banned. It sounds fucking stupid when you say it, man. It sounds ridiculous when you say it out loud. But that's the truth of the matter. Oh, God. No, that's actually what went down, Nymph. Oh, Vanilla, thank you for the lurk, by the way. You want to see how hard I can lurk? Oh my god, that's pretty hard. Holy shit. Don't quote me on that. God forbid someone has a dump truck. I was gonna make the thumbnail for today the "everybody is so mean to me" meme, but with me, just to parody Rat's thing. But even though it's just a thumbnail, I had the thought of, like, that could probably actually still get me suspended, actually. Like, theoretically speaking. Yeah, Cell's got their butt out all the time, and it's not a problem, apparently. Large amount of posterior is what they called me in high school. Me too. The problem is, I didn't go to high school. So whose memories are these? I drew my own ass is the funniest thing. So your ass is suspended on Twitch? Is that what you're saying? My Sona has Godzilla proportion rump. Am I not TOS to save Twitch? Do you know what sucks, Suz? Probably not. No. Probably not. It's one of those annoying things. Twitch's moderation particularly is bad for this, but the truth of the matter is it literally just comes down to if you get reported. You know, that's... Unfortunately, the flaw of a lot of moderation on a lot of sites is just, like, whether you do it or... If you're wondering, like, why are the rules inconsistent? Well, it's whether or not you got reported for it. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Did you fall into my memory muddler? Damn, sorry about that one, Ellie. Oh, no, Rose, I fell into your memory nuddler. Guten Tag. That's a joke for, like, 3 people here. That's a joke for not many people. Specific mod just didn't fucks with me, it seems like. Yeah, maybe. Reminds me of... I tried to use one of my perks of being partner and got a reply ticket that was like, you absolutely can't do that. So I responded to the reply ticket with, like, no, here's receipts. Actually, I can. What do you mean I can't do that? And I got a response from a different admin that was like, oh, sorry about that. Yeah, you're right. So I think, to be entirely honest, not to shit talk my boss or anything, I do think Twitch is just a bit of a mess in that department. And, like, I'm kind of not surprised. It's a big fucking website, man. It's a big website. Also, if I didn't say it, hello, Rose. Anzos, yeah, welcome on in. John Twitch needs to hold a meeting. Emergency meeting, hit the red button. The first person got executed for that? It's possible. Actually possible. It's kinda big? Excuse me, not on my PG stream. Excuse me. Not on my PG stream, please. Twitch hates gay aliens. We'll get him back one day, Woobit. We'll get him back one day. My goodness. So, truth be told, I don't know what the fuck we're doing for this stream. I got a couple of ideas. I think I just want to keep it chill. So, to be honest, I think we're going to be hopping around a bunch of different games tonight. I don't really have a priority for any of them. I think we're just going to see if we can get up to some mischief, to be honest. I just kind of want to hang out tonight. I didn't go to high school either. Oh my god, high five, Herbs. God damn. There's so many people competing for the title of bestie. Only one of you will survive. I'm kidding. Unless. Unsurprising. It's a bit of a problem, Mara. It's a bit of a problem. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. So, I have a couple of goofy things to do tonight. But I think I'm just going to get started playing random bullshit. We're going to do some variety, I think. Do you have a fears to fathoms amongst those? Because those games always make me giggle. You know, I have a kind of boomer shooter horror I've been meaning to get around to. Fun fact, there is a new Heebies to GB that came out that people have told me, please don't play it ever. Because the last game I played from that series, I literally left a long-form disclaimer on the VOD saying, this is the worst game I've ever streamed. Please don't waste your time watching this. And you know me, I'm pretty charitable with games, so to have that reaction, some stuff probably went pretty bad, right? Was that the one? Yes, it was the 8-inch nurse. It was the Dommy Mummy nurses. That's the one. The fact you remember that, Rose. So consistent. Today I learned PG is short for parental guidance, and I now have less respect for those ratings. Hi, Tori. They are different all around the world. You guys want to know a fun fact about how literal I am as a person? Do you want to know something? When I was a little kid, apparently I got told this story recently. When I was a little kid, if a warning would play at the start of a TV show where it's like, it's PG, this requires parental guidance, I would run to my mum and be like, no, you have to watch this with me. It's the law. It's the law. I need parental guidance. You have to watch this with me. What are you talking about? And you know what? I'm 31 and I still do that. Listening and learning to the horrors of the evil game secondhand. If you're ever curious, I may actually I can link the VOD in my Discord at some point. It is without a doubt the worst game I've ever played on stream. It's so questionable. It's so questionable. You want me to break the law? Are you wild? No, of course not. Well, wondering when did I stop doing that is the thing that makes me curious, you know? Oh, goodness. Mum has to show you how to watch the movie. She needs to press the right buttons on the frickin' remote. There's a New Zealand General Bargains website I frequent that recently got Terrors to Unveil posted on it, and I did a double take. Actually? How's Terrors to Unveil doing? Is there a new Terrors to Unveil yet? I'm not gonna lie. Terrors to Unveil had a huge redemption arc for me. I gotta be real. I actually think Terrors to Unveil had a huge redemption arc. That second game was not... Wait, it's Terrors to Unveil? Am I thinking of the right one? Yes, I am thinking of the right one. That sequel was actually fairly competent. I'm not gonna lie. If they keep... It was funny. That's where the oh no, I'm sorry car crash UI comes from, by the way. It was competent. Maybe not good, but competent. So, like, if that continues, I mean, next game's gonna be a banger, right? Surely. Yo, Tequila, good morning. Not a back swimmer, Slander. I'm sorry, Lulu. I'm sorry. Hello, Paul. Welcome on in. A butt to you too. Wait, you can't say butt in this chat. Rat's wounds are still shallow. Wait, what does that mean? Rat got suspended for butts on stream. And yes, it's very funny to keep mentioning it. It's very funny to keep mentioning it. Rat got suspended for butts on stream. Fuck. I don't have time to... No! Ow! I think that one crit. It's fucked up. Remembering more about the game and it's getting worse. Do you remember the glass that was paper? Do you remember the car that would never turn off at any point in the storyline ever? Oh, goodness. I had a question for you guys. Should we chase author medals or survivors? What's your feeling on this? I gotta be real. I think I'd like to do some random maps. I'm feeling like random maps and chill. I don't want to do anything too much serious right now. I don't fuck around and drive a silly little car, you know? That's what I want to do. Oh, Hanatoro, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. AT, you know what? First thought, best thought. There is something I need to do tonight, by the way. There is some... Okay. This is gonna sound really weird. But I get the feeling a bunch of you already know what this is about. Okay? I'm going to say this. At some point during this stream, we must decide when he's earned his gift. I will not be elaborating on that. Either you know or you don't. At some point during this stream, we must decide when he's earned his gift. Now? I don't know about
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
The last time I had one, I got hiccups. Get to say chase ATs, even though I'm too bad at the game to get ATs. Hey, the cool thing about Trackmania, unless you open your mind to really pushing it, the main competitor you have, Woobert, is yourself. Genuinely. Even just beating some maps is like, for me, that's what I want. My goal is to beat the map, not even get ATs, you know? Let's plug in the controller and see if it bricks my computer. Oh my god, it didn't. It did not. Hydrate, Sam. My god. As usual with Trackmania, the only thing we do, chat, quick random map. It's an RMC free, I'm instantly gonna reroll. Goal right now is to consistently get...
You can't.
But I can! Why do you think I can't? I haven't even... Is this like an actual RMC? No, it's like an actual RMC free. Oh my god, okay, we're moving on. Ellie, will you ever return to Tractor Racer? If you ask nicely. Unironically, if I could think of a good enough gimmick...
Am I a good bug?
I expect no interruptions. I expect that is an expensive redeem. Now you're all being charged to be on your best behavior. I expect no interruptions. Hello, Opal Reflections. I need to stress that there's one thing I know about you. And it's the fact that you are, among other things, an extremely good bug. Sorry, there's a cat surfing past me right now. Thank you, Denver, thank you. You are a very good bug, Opal. Holy shit, you guys actually behaved. There's no way. Was everything on cooldown?
Piranha.
No, you missed. No, you missed. You missed. There's no way. I've never gotten one uninterrupted. Oh my god. Oh. That's a good feeling. That's a very good feeling. I was just looking at my preview. I was like, what's that directly above me? It's the HUD pop-up. I don't know what the rat redeem is. However, I now know I have to save up for that. It's Rat Climber. Rat, do you know about Rat Climber? I mean this with love. I'm actually not sure how much you're around here these days. I have definitely climbed. It's a full commentated run of the game Rat Climber, of which I have the world record, and that's My Little Ponies is what that is. Holy shit. There's horses, chat. We love horses. And continue. Is it weird that I'm so accustomed to not seeing custom props on random maps that I was like unprepared to see MLP just like there? Is this map hyper-cuttable or am I a fool? This is 2 full minutes. What? Oh, because it's 2 laps. Huh? Oh, God. I don't understand. This is a strange experience. I feel like I'm going through someone's My Pictures folder. No, I'm not doing 2 runs of this. This map seems to want to flip your car. It definitely does seem to be trying to. Thank you for the clip, Opal, but I think that's just for you, right? Oh, it's 3 laps. Oh, God. How bad do I want AT on this? I don't want to do more. It's a long run. It's for all of us now. I always wanted to do those things. I've seen some creators do it where they have, like, places where you send scripts for the, like, content creator to, like, read. Like, it's a table read or something like that. And I've kind of wanted to do that really bad. Oh shit, Marble's here. Hort mentioned? I almost said My Little Horties. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. Oh shit, Jero's here. Jero. Hi. Thank God that's authorized. This is nothing. This is nothing. Ellie opens a cameo when? Yeah, I'd only do that if I could do it for free. Hey Rod, I won't stick around because I'm playing Marathon and this game uses every single bit of my CPU, but I just really wanted to say how much I loved the Shack mention. I'm glad. Yeah, Rod was with us throughout our Shackwatch. It's kind of fun. Rod was with us. Lacroix Cup. Oh, I'm gonna spew. Oh shit, wait, this actually might be kind of cool. Is it just me or does this look kind of sick? Hang on, wait. Lock in? I said lock in, not fall off. Oh. Why is there MLP billboards? Because the world is an infinite creative pool. And sometimes there's horses, you know? Look, we do one, and then we go again for the AT. Simple as that, right? You would just cut the penalty here, right? It's not worth it to... It might be worth it to stay on the dirt. Oh, it's bumpy. Bumpy. Getting a touch of... Maybe it's the LaCroix speaking, but I'm getting a touch of Jake map. Is anyone else getting a touch of Jake map here? The humble touch, I don't know. The effects Jason has been having on the DBD player base cannot be overstated right now, and the character isn't even on the PDB yet. I have people who promised me they would never play DBD reaching out to say they're playing. Rod, I have not had all of my killer queues are instant, and have been since Shackwatch. It's sick. This is how I discovered the American drink LaCroix is seemingly deliberately mispronounced. I might be mispronouncing it myself, I don't even know. That's how I've heard people say it, and I just went, huh, they know better than me, and now I say it that way. I have no idea. Someone's miniature creatures with hooves. Am I your... I almost said, am I your miniature creature with hooves, which is not it. LaCroix! No, it's LaCroix. It's LaCroix. You're right. Sorry, to be clear, this is not a drink here. I didn't know, I'm sorry. I think LaCroix is correct, yeah. Tarantu, welcome on in. My good friend, the Tarantula. Welcome on in. This is a bad start, but I just need to, like, not crash it, and it's probably fine, like, right? Little air brake. Little drifty. That's far too much drifty, now we have to release, which is a little bit unfortunate. But, again, the AT is not particularly punishing if we just don't crash. That's a nice little jump there. That's a really bad jump. And they're not, they are respawnable, but that's bad. Fuck! The French is croix? I see, okay. LaCroix is correct, but consider this incorrect pronunciation. But that's the worst word to mispronounce. Pronunciation. I just fucked up saying pronunciation. How am I on this platform still? I need to lose my loot in the lose everything factory. Best of luck. My word. You know, DBD is great right now. I'm seeing the spike already. I think PTB's like tomorrow night or maybe really late tonight or something. It's really soon. I don't know. If there was a PTB and you don't own Dead by Daylight, I think you can still get on the PTB for free. What I am saying is, we could all go try Jason together. That could be a thing we could do, actually. As a family. I should not be ice sliding! And yet I am! Should I play DBD again? Yes. Rat, guess my new killer main. Have you been hanging out enough to know my new killer main? Do you know my new killer main, Rat? Do you know? I have not, unfortunately. I am playing non-stop Houndmaster. Holy shit, I love Houndmaster, dude. Dude, Houndmaster is so much fun. Is there a benefit to staying on the right here? I don't think there is, right? No. Oh, maybe a better entry to the next bob? I don't know, really? Alright, that's good. I want to pet that dog. We should queue into each other one day, it'll be funny. He's gonna guess Wesker? There's nothing wrong with Albert Wesker. It's just he only has 7 minutes. Fuck it, I'll play some Wesker too. I gotta be honest, I think I got my eye on Sadako and Dredge for alternatives as well. Love Houndmaster, sometimes need a break. Got my eye on Sadako and Dredge as like backups, I think. She's a little janky, but by no means unplayable. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing less bugs the more I know about her. Which usually you'd think the alternative, but like there's just ways to play around some of her most common bugs that like they're not that much of a bother. She's, I think by design, intentionally very punishing to play. Like playing her incorrectly is bad. It's super bad. Don't know how we end up going backwards there. But yeah, Houndmaster is really, really fun. It's weird. I used to play... Oh, hi, Nuddlers. Welcome on in. I saw you in pre-stream chat, my good friend. I was gonna say, I used to play a bunch of Ghostface, Mikey, and Nemesis, of all things. And Nemesis is what got me addicted to, like, skill shot characters. I really do enjoy a good skill shot. Maybe that's good enough? I don't think it is, though. I think you need a very good entry here. Right here. Yeah, about that good entry. You also need a good exit, as it turns out. I was in pre-stream chat, but I fell back asleep. Hey, nice. I wish I could have done that this morning, I'm not gonna lie. Playing Diablo 4 right now. Should I continue campaign or go in some nightmare dungeons? You always gotta push the nightmare. You know what it is? Hey, Groom, welcome on in. Sleeping on the job. Oh, that's a good landing. At least it felt good at the time. And then we get a little pushback here. So that when our time comes, we can push up the wall. This is not a difficult map. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. She's not paying you to be here. Okay. Don't take this the wrong way. Chat, please don't unionize against me. Please do not discuss your pay disparity. There's no way there's a nice slide there. Instructions unclear. Onionized? Fuck, you know, I could go some nice fried onion right now. Not gonna lie. I have to pay her. What the fuck? Yeah, cough it up. Cough it up, Rupert. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, please. No. The Pikmin got us. Horrifying. Chat, am I caramel? That's like the new way to ask if you're cooked. Oh, fuck, that's funny. Hey, we have a new mod, by the way, chat. We have a new mod. You know him, you love him. Sin finally asked me to have a sword. So, Sinkeld is a mod now, by the way. Like, Sin was basically already a mod anyway. Like, Sin helped out during the 24-hour stream? Front page stream, sorry, is what I meant to say. And Sin's just an absolute sweetheart. I trust that guy with frickin' keys to the kingdom, honestly. Gotta be real. Sin was already more of a mod than I've ever been. Hey, I wouldn't take it that far, but... Chat, am I lightly sauteed? Chat, am I being served with a side of kidney beans? He wasn't. Yeah, my first thought was he wasn't already. Sin was a mod for 12 hours. That is not a joke. Sin was a mod for 12 hours. Because he asked to help out during the front page stream, which was lovely because we had literally thousands of people here. So I did need that at the time. Why can't I get this Bob exit? You gave Sin mod before Nuddlers? No, but you know what I did give Nuddlers as like a funny bit? Something else. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Elected official. That makes sense, yeah. Chat, am I salt fried? Why can't I do this, Bob? I love something else. Do you? Do you see it? Do you see it? Wait, what the fuck? Yeah. There you go. Consider yourself a subscriber. Democratic mod election when? I can only think of the sheer toxicity if I let you guys, like, vote favorite mod or something like that. I can only imagine that would be a disaster. I think that's a full release. I gotta try it. Months of not pressing funny buttons, you just give it to me. Do you want to know the little secret, Nuddlers? I'd probably refund anyone that redeemed the VIP anyway. Gotta be real. Except one person who's in chat right now, who has used a rat redeem, and I said if they ever do another rat redeem, I'll throw in VIP, because, like, that... Yeah, it just makes sense. God damn it, Jules. Okay, I'll try faster. I'm sorry. What sort of scenario do you need 7 minutes? I still think about Albert Workstar. I'm sorry, man. It's just so fucking funny to me. Voting Jules because they beat me up if not? Yeah, that's fair. I got close to intervening the other day when you posted a guitar and Jules was like, wait, you play guitar? I didn't think bass players could do that. And I was like, I might need to step in and be like, hang on a second, gang. But no, you're both mature and having fun, which is nice. Yeah, let's be clear, chat. They have a dynamic that they've sort of found a mutual agreement on. I would expect us to be chill otherwise. I reckon you could probably just cut all of this, but I'm gonna be good. Jules accidentally called me out by saying that. How it goes sometimes. Oh my god. So that author time was literally just all getting the bob right. That's what it came down to. Chat, am I geothermically sous vide? Wait. Huh? Hydrate every author time I get a little sippy of water. That's my agreement. Ellie, have you seen the Wesker Somebody's Watching Me parody? No, I have not. I have not. Sous vide for what she did? I would. GSB 196, what does that mean? What does that mean? Cooked gently in hot water. Thank you, Bold. I appreciate that. Wait. I was holding forward and I totally forgot to look at the map. What's happening? Huh? Wait. Oh, it's meant to be... Okay, you're meant to, like, lap back to this. That's why there's a reverse booster there. Okay. I think? Oh. Okay. It's kind of like a weekly short. I don't know. Chen, am I steamed? Ooh, sounds delicious, to be honest. I wasn't sure if Jules was insulting all bass players or insulting myself for talking about playing guitar too much. I think Jules was just trying to do a funny, to be clear. I know. I just want to make sure there's no hard feelings. I'm sure there's not, but... You're good, I can barely play guitar. I was fucking terrible at guitar, man. I was pretty good at piano. When I was learning piano, I was pretty good at it. I was pretty good at piano. I was fucking terrible at guitar, man. I can also barely play guitar. Hey, samesies, we should form a band. How do you... So you're gonna get air no matter what. Does it make sense to, like, go this way and use the air to, like, jump towards the checkpoint? And then, like, maybe release a little or something like that? I'm not 100% sure. Let's go, like... That's slow as hell, right? And you never gain it back. No, it's not that. I can guitarly play a bear. My goodness. So it's gotta be this. Like a little hop into a drift. I think that's what it is. My first owner is a bear playing guitar. Smokey, is that you? Need that drift to be good, though. Chat, am I baked? I don't know about you, but I might be. Oh my god. Y'all are being too silly. Just so you know. You've got to go wide there. I just threw it. You've got to go wide, okay. A little bit of cannabis before bedtime. Actual quote from Fringe. Maybe? Oh, I don't know. Yo, Gim. Staying sober for a bit, actually. Hey, good for you. I'm in this weird situation where, like, most alcohols, I get a really bad reaction from them, right? My main vice being, like, I used to smoke and drink a little bit. But I do know of several that I can have, like, totally fine. So for me, like, I kind of almost don't have a choice of being 100% sober, but at the same time, I have enough ways around my weird-ass allergy bullshit that, like, it is a conscious choice of, nah, I'm good without it, to be honest. I don't remember Palpatine saying that. Do it. Rip that nasty bong. Sorry. That's a quote from Star Wars. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me, just to be clear. That's from Star Wars. Love how the ending just launches your cars into the trees. I know, it's kind of funny. Maybe you're talking about being allergic before? Yeah, so for those that don't know, a bunch of most, like, mainstream alcohol types fuck up my chest really badly. I get, like, really bad heart palpitations from it. Ooh, little double tap is kind of nice, huh? We're getting there. Also, I should clarify before anyone says anything or puts their foot in their mouth a little bit too much. And we all do the things that we say we do in places where those things are legal, right? Just to be clear, we're all in places where the things that we are discussing are 100% legal, right? Just to be clear. Just to be clear, yep. Okay, that's good. I'm glad we're all that way. I'm glad. No bug would ever break a law. You wouldn't break a law. Oh, fuck. Quite excited for the present giving later, by the way. Don't we all live in everything is allowed legal land? I just want to give some context, just in case this ever gets reviewed for any reason. Just want to make sure everyone is, as we all know, in places where these are completely legal. Oh, Ballatoro. Could go for some lekker Birkin? Have I fucked that up completely, Noddlers? So what is that? What is that? Tell me more. I'll be honest, my main vice when I did drink more was vodka. I find vodka, like, the way you can mix vodka is so fun to me. In the legal, in the US legal state, but it's about the only good thing left. Yeah, fucking god. I have been saying for many, I mean, I don't really want this to be the topic of conversation, but for so many years when someone has told me they're in America, I just say, I'm sorry. Pronunciation was pretty decent, actually. Hey, thank you, Gim. Gave it a shot, gave it a shot. Watermelon Red Bull. Blah, 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 blah. Don't say these things to me. Don't say these things to me. I thought that was like the one. How are you doing like 0.4 more here? God damn. The diminutive for a beer, which I think is pretty obvious. And this beer of yours, Nuddlers. What could that mean? Oh my, there's no way it's this, right? There's no way it's this, but how are you... Can you go inside or, like, jump here? Or it just feels weird that there's so much time save on just, like, driving a circle. Maybe it is inside. Inside into, like, a brake tap, something or other? I don't know. Nah, I feel you, Zos. Yeah, I feel you. And also, hello, by the way. I don't think I said hello. Some people get, like, 14 hellos some nights, and I get told off for that, but... Can you kiss the final checkpoint right at the start? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, so you're thinking, like... Oh, like, sneak your tail in there. Honest... Weird thought. What if it's a backwards map? It's not, but what if it was? You know what I mean? So the main issue, there's a booster there facing towards the exit, but maybe you could use that. Like, I don't want to watch record. I think that would be kind of boring. I'll do it if I'm struggling too much, but like... Otherwise, it really is just this. You have to go around anyway, so what would be the point? Well, if you got that last checkpoint early, you could look into maybe jumping out early somehow, because sausage blocks are just kind of like that. You can get some big hops there from time to time. I'm assuming it's a jump there, like it's an early cut, right? We'll pay for Australian rep via puppy kisses from Tokyo. Rat, I must be 100% honest with you. There's literally no room for you in my flat. You should come stay. Dude, I gotta be real with you. There's absolutely no room. You should come over. It'll be awesome. Are you capable of sleeping in one of my 3 cat towers? Rats are pretty small. True. True. Making it the rat tower? That's fucked up. Why would you do this to Marcus? Oh yeah, the ever so important perfect schedule might be finally broken tomorrow, by the way, chat. For reasons out of my control. A stream might be late. I have no idea how late. I don't know what the situation will be yet. It's just possible that stream tomorrow will be late. I'll put it in the Discord when I get a chance, but... It is entirely out of my control, but they finally got me. Yeah, they finally got me. Stream might be late tomorrow. It shouldn't, but if it is, please don't be a big bully. Deep fried frozen turkey. The videos of that are the most terrifying shit in the world. You know, I'm back from the lose everything factory. You're not gonna believe this. I mean, I've had my suspicions. See, my theory is it's some weird... Oh, God. It's some very strange flick out from here? Okay, okay. I clearly don't know the trick. Show me the trick. Deep inside. Inside. It's just clean. It's just you gotta get it clean. Fair enough. So it goes. Vodka energy. Yeah, why did we always put Red Bull and vodka together? I know tasty, but also like, what the fuck? Come on. Fun? I guess so. I gotta be honest, I was a bitch that liked a screwdriver. I was vodka orange juice. That was like my absolute favorite thing. Vodka and mango is really good too. Scientists found that ethanol and caffeine actually synergized in a cocaine-esque way in rats? Oh shit. Just learned something. 4 Loco put a ton of uni students in hospitals? Ooh. Kind of scary. But also if it was going to be something, I'm not surprised it's 4 Loco. Me and my Doctor Who era, I was a bitch that liked a screwdriver. Pretty good. Had a great run in general, then I got a friend who was a certain character and then saw that character later on and didn't shoot because I thought it was a friend. It wasn't friend. Reminding me of listening into the comms of my buddies playing Escape from Tarkov. Just a lot of sort of weeping that they accidentally shot each other because they thought they were enemies. And you gotta go inside too. Man, that's a tough line to be honest. Alcohol makes me sleepy, so I have to combine it with at least Coke. No, J-Ro, actually the same. I was just talking about this with some buddies the other day. Of like, I can't like go out and drink, because if I have like a drink or two, I'm like, man, I want to crawl into bed. Oh man, couple of drinks and going to bed? Yeah, that sounds real good to right now. Coca-Cola, right? Aww. Now I know why J-Ro doesn't invite me to any of his gigs. Long Island iced tea was my catching up drink of preference in uni. Long Island iced tea is good, but so dangerous. I don't think I'm getting this. I gotta be real, I don't think I'm getting this.
I hope you've been collecting Tinder boxes.
I don't remember the context of that one. I know it's a Heebies to Jeebie. Was it the Fears to Fathom? No, it's, Oh, fuck. That would have been the bunker, probably. Am I right? Would that have been the bunker? Like, I can get the first part of the line, but hitting that corner is so rough. Surely not the campfire one. The campfire, maybe. Maybe. I do not miss Jaeger bombs. No one misses Jaeger bombs. Yeah, kind of the same, Wubit, kind of the same. I'm one of those... I get very happy and very sentimental when I drink. Like, to a degree that is probably not great. I don't know. I am not one of those people that's a buzzkill when they're drunk. I'm very enthusiastic. Super chatty when I get drunk. Yeah, kind of same, to be honest. I mean, it's one of those things, like, this is why people recommend it as, like, an anxiety greaser, right? Because, you know, it just does that. Like, I guess I get it. We got gold. Should I be happy with gold here? I don't want to be happy with gold here, but I think I am. Just feeling like I can't get this. My 18th birthday, my cousin gave me a shot of Jaeger, whatever, the black stuff, and I refused it for a solid 15 minutes before finally drinking it and being sick all night. Yeah, most people have ill intent in mind if they're like, you gotta try this, man. Like, that's what I've learned.
Give up, you can't.
No, now I have to continue. The hater wants me to give up, now I have to continue. Don't drink very much though? Nah, I basically don't whatsoever anymore either. It's fun sometimes, but it's a very specific vibe. Like, I'll drink at a gig. Like, if I'm going out with a bunch of people and we're all listening to, like, cool music and shit, I'll maybe have a drink or two there. That's the last time I drank was exactly that situation. I definitely used to be one of those people that had, like, you know, a bottle of crack and rum around, that kind of thing, but, like, just not anymore. It makes me too tired, I don't know. It makes me sleepy. Is it a full release on that little hop? Everyone I know in Northern Ireland? Trying to get to drink Buckfast after describing to me as car de-icer. Gee, that sounds swell. Yep. The most common, I would say the most common drinking game in my area is King Cup. Which is basically like you play whatever game you want. We did poker. Some people did blackjack and stuff. And whoever wins gets to, like, add an ingredient to, like, a rotating... to, like, basically one big cocktail you're making in the middle. Loser of the night chugs it. And I have had many forms of liquor and rare sauces that I've purely experienced through King Cup. And because of that, the mere thought of them is like, I don't know how you could drink that, what the fuck? Like, there's no love in my heart for that stuff. Anything can be, anything can de-ice a car with enough effort. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know why, but it's making me laugh. I drink out of the club and be fine. The second I stop moving, I'll be so eepy. Yeah, you cannot have... What I've learned is if you're out, you can't have, like, a booth seat. You know what I mean? Because if you have, like, a couch or a booth and you have a couple of drinks, you will be like, man, this would be a great place for a nap. You would be this would be a great place for a nap. Oh my god, I should lie down across this. If you're drinking somewhere that has couches, be very careful. King's Cup is very fun if you have a few standards for assholery. We did more every card as an associated drinking minigame thing, though. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I think that one makes more sense than whatever we did, but I mean, I live out in the middle of nowhere country. I think most people just wanted to, like, make shit happen. That was their way of doing it, I guess. Isn't it wine made by someone who only knows how to make beer? Is that kind of funny if that's so? That's to tell you to run ads. Oh! My schedule! I'm not getting this one, man. This is all precision. I'm not getting it. So I'm going to toss you guys to ads. You know the drill. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream, and so no one gets pre-rolls when they come in. I'm going to press the button. We're going to chill, and I need you to answer my question when we return. I'll see you in a second. Like the occasional after-work drink. I'm already tired all the time anyway. Can't get worse. I mean, that is an element of it. That is fair. Mulled wine? I kept making silly-looking face after every sip because of the alcohol bitter taste. Older friend nearby was very amused by my faces. That's kind of cute. Oh, goodness. Yeah, no, for me, like, the biggest thing with drinking is, like, there's so few drinks I actually like. You know, yeah, you know what? I'm going to try this until ad breaks over. There's so few drinks where I'm like, that's delicious, and I want to seek it out. That, like, there's not really a value to it for me. Just for me, like, I don't know. If I found an alcohol that I would drink for the taste based on it not even being alcohol, I'd be in. But I've never found that. Brace for Twitch to serve me a cruise ad right now. Brave of, I see. Brace if Twitch to serve me a cruise. Rat, you fucked up my brain. Rat, this is your fault. I'm blaming Rat for this, for no reason other than he's present right now. Ow. Thought soju would taste less bitter, but I can still taste the alcohol. Ooh. Yo, Beta Cell! Oh shit, I hope you guys haven't got ads. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek here. Oh my god, y'all are fast. Welcome on in, holy heck. For those of you that haven't met me yet, I so hope that you aren't getting ad breaks right now, but for those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'd like to invite you to follow Beta Cell. Go on, why not? Show some love. Hello, hello. Oh yes, gosh, did I even introduce myself properly? I use she, they pronouns, and I'm Ellie the Space Mantis. Welcome on in. Oh shit, One-Eyed Dwarf. Hello, hello. Roka. And Beta, of course, welcome in. If anyone is hanging out after stream... If anyone is hanging out after that raid, and if you need to raid and run, that's A-okay, I totally understand. If anyone is hanging out after that raid, I'd love to know what your favorite part of Beta stream was. I want to know. I want to know everything. Yo, Dwarf, hello, hello. How you doing? I'm doing excellent tonight. I'm doing really, really well. I'm doing quite well. Think of the 4 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. We're doing some Trackmania tonight, but it's kind of not all I want to do tonight. I don't know, I'm having one of those I want to play every game kind of nights, you know what I mean? Giant One-Eyed Dwarf brought us over here? Oh, hell yeah. That's how I know you're good company. Yeah, welcome on in, Roka, and everyone else coming across in that raid. Like I said, if y'all need to bail, I totally understand, but otherwise, if you are hanging out, share with me what you were up to. What was going on? I'm curious. Wait, we're a hive mind? That's the question that I was thinking just now, Tequila. The wild thing is I was also thinking that question, because you were thinking that question. See, you see? Hive mind's just what I call subs. Which has led to, very weird personal ads recently. Anyway. I said I'd do this until ad break ends. I said I'd do this until ad break ends. Woo. You're both thinking that question? So was I. Exactly, Kel, exactly. See, do you have a little ditto? Have I never noticed you have a little ditto? You have a spongy fellow. Oh. Sorry for the thoughts I'm adding to the pool. Oh, it's all butts. Oh, it's all butts. Oh, no. No. No, it's all butts. Oh, God, Rat. No, stop it. Rat, please. Why did that? It's from Pacopia launch. Ah, I see. Oh, goodness. Am I oversteering on that landing? Is that what it... Oh, I have an idea. I have a horrible idea that I think I know what I'm doing wrong. At least one part of it. I think you need to go from high to low over the gap there, maybe? No, that's not it, though. Did you guys do good thing time yet? We have not. We have not. Why my ad roll was Kerrigan trying to recruit me? Holy shit. That's real desperate, isn't it? Oh, chat, let me change up the playlist for y'all. How about that? Let me go... something like... There we go. let me introduce you all to a little segment we like to call Good Things. If you've never been here for Good Things before, sorry, I'm adjusting my chat. I really should have ducked out a screen for that. My goodness. If you've never been here for Good Things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. I'm going to random up our map, and you're going to tell me, if you please, you don't have to, but if you please, what your good thing today is. Again, can be a big victory, little victory, or even just something that made you happier, something you're looking forward to. Anything of the sort will do. So please feel free to share. It's not obligatory, you don't have to, but if you do, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. This map is just called Yep. It seems strangely normal. What's the gimmick? Where is it? From Tequila, I had a really nice sandwich and some soup. Soup and sandwich is like not... Hear me out. Is this gonna sound weird? Soup and sandwich is not a popular like Australian thing. But soup and sandwich, specifically toasty and sandwich, sounds really good. I should pause this. I want to read some good things. Well, that's nice, Tequila. I'm happy. I'm happy. Food's always a good thing for me, to be honest. Got one from Bold. I've got a new job starting on the 1st, and it's paying me much better. Hey, get what you earned. That's nice. Let's go. My goodness. I hope it's a nice environment as well. More importantly, I hope it's like a nice environment to work in. This one's from Zen, by the way. My good thing is the doctor gave me the "you'll recover," which isn't exactly a clean bill of health, but close enough. Honestly, that's a victory. That's a victory. I hope it continues to be something that you continue to recover and grow from. Whatever's going on, you only have my best thoughts. From Kel, by the way. I completed an emote from Sketch to upload in the afternoon yesterday. Super proud of my work and that it didn't take 84 years. That's really exciting, actually. That's really exciting. New Kel emotes is always very exciting. Soup tends to be a cold weather sort of thing, in my opinion. No, I agree, but like... It's just not really a big thing here. I don't know. I guess we have soup with nothing else. We don't really have like soup with sides, I guess. Or maybe that's just like my environment and there's people out there, there's big soup and sandwich fans in Australia that are like, what is she talking about? And you know what? Valid. I get it. I don't know what I'm talking about either. That is actually quite a big speed check. Got one from, what is a toasty? Oh, toasty is a toasted cheese sandwich is what you call it. Toasty is Australia and England both shorten things to usually their first few syllables with an Y or an E on the end. So toasty, toasted sandwich. I'm trying to think of another good example. Give me one more attempt, and then I'm gonna read some more good things. That is like a hell of a jump, right? Yeah. Got one from Zorsia. Mine's tiny, but I'm happy. I found studded pleather pants, and I'm swapping the round silver studs out for black pyramid ones. Did kind of kick off a whole wardrobe purge and restart. Hey, I mean, that sounds like a good thing to me. Good things don't have to be big. Good things can be little. That's fine. That's A-okay. And also, that doesn't even sound like that little of a good thing. That just sounds good to me. It just sounds good. What gazpacho is for? Indeed, indeed. Had an annoying cough for like a month and a half. Lamau. I hate to admit this, but that's kind of where I'm at too, Zen. That is kind of where I'm at too. I would. We got one from a giant one-eyed dwarf, by the way. I'm having a blast playing an unarmed build in Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. I have had that recommended to me a few times. Would you recommend it? Shit, sounds cool. I love a game where you have a build that like, I don't just enjoy this game, I enjoy the build that I'm playing as well. That's kind of cool. I dig it. Hell yeah. My good thing might be gaming related too. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Good thing from Rat, by the way. Also, if I miss any of these, it's totally not intentional. I'm just, I'm trying to juggle a few things, but I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll try my best. One from Rat. I may have lost my job, left after a promotion making $28 an hour, but I'm now full-time taking art and fursuit comms living in a big city, so that's cool to be able to say. Also, I got a new dog, Toki, and she has been fantastic for Lex's mental health. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Hope you all are doing good over there. I need to do more commissions with Rat. Chat, if I was going to get art by a rat, what rat would art be? What art rat, Horatio? Forgot to post the emote. Oh, it's so cute, Cal. I like that a lot. I love the game. It's like if Skyrim was actually good. It does everything better than Skyrim ever did. Okay, I'll have to look into it by the sounds of it. Apparently Dutch people borrowed the word and took a letter out, so now it's toasty. Huh. That's fascinating. Toasties are universal, apparently. Good thing from Tori. Today is a random holiday, and I have no idea why, but I got the day off and I slept so well. Hey, nice. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. The game is Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, is the game. Tequila. Ratterall Fursuit's gonna have massive booties. Yeah, will they be bannable on Twitch? That's the question. Got a good thing from Jake. My good thing was catching up with friends this past weekend. You know what's funny? My good thing was catching up with friends this past weekend. It was good. It was lovely. I had a great time. I got to eat a bunch of pizza. It was good. Said little when I was only thinking about the pants, then I remembered. That's fair. That's fair. Ratio, where art thou, Ratio? Very good. Emote to commemorate Rat Climber World Record. Do you know what's fucked? We don't have any rat emotes, like emotes of rats. Isn't that weird? That is weird. This is from Seeking, by the way. Found a somewhat uncommon thing for a friend's collection that I get to surprise them with. I'm greatly looking forward to them either crying happy tears or defenestrating me. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Everybody's catching up with friends. Yeah, I mean, good things are eternal. You never need a time nor place to, or excuse to post your good things. Just be excited about things. Post them. Tell us all about them. We love hearing about them. But, I'll enter my good things for you, if you fancy. My good thing is, yeah, I had a day out in Frio with a bunch of friends, which is really, really fun and really, really nice. I got to have a really cool conversation with a musician that I really, really deeply respect and really, really like their work. And I don't really want to spoil too much, but I'm in talks with them to do ambient tracks for the stream, which, I mean, I guess I kind of just spoiled the whole thing. I'm commissioning a musician to do like ambient tracks on maybe a scene by scene basis for the stream and things like that. But I'm just really delighted to be working with them. And that's really exciting. I realized earlier, because I was talking to a bunch of people about what got us into various things that we do. And one of the main things that got us into like what we do on stream is artists and creators will talk to me about ideas they want to do with the channel, and I realize I am in a privileged enough position to be like, sounds good, give me an invoice, and we will do that. Right? That's how we got the merch, that's how we got all our emotes. Like, genuinely, I will just open my mind to creatives being available for, like, collaborating on this channel, because I love it, and I love the people I work with, and it makes really, really, really cool stuff quite frequently. And I realized through discussing that, I just had this realization of, like, oh shit, wait, do you want to do like music? Like, you're a musician, do you want to do music? That's fun. I don't know, it made me very happy. On top of that, I'm going to throw in Shackwatch. Shackwatch was so much fun. It's reminded me that I want to do more like live watch-alongs, in a sense. I don't think I want to do movie night. I know everyone wants to do movie night. I don't think I want to do movie night, but like for the community's sake, I think I want to do like large-scale watch-alongs for things. I think that could be really fun. I don't know. Shackwatch was a lot of fun. It was. I feel like we could have a really great vibe. So there's a thing we used to do, which was we'd collectively watch the show Pingu with the subtitle track changed to be a randomly assigned subtitle from a movie or a TV show or something like that. We called this Spubtitles. And it was one of the funniest evenings of my fucking life doing that for people. I genuinely think I should go back to doing that as like a community building event. I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh, goodness. Good thing from Goom is there's too much good stuff going on to be able to articulate it for me, but met many new people and experiencing cool things. Hey, that rules. That is a good thing. I like that. Again, if I missed any good things, it's not intentional. I'm just blazing through them, I guess. I guess I have a question for you guys on this note, by the way. On this note. This is very important. Does he deserve his gift? This is my question. Does he deserve his gift? Yes? I'm going to message him. Do you have time for a 2-3 minute call for your birthday gift? Call me on Discord. If so, no pressure. XOXO. I think that'd be a fun way to cap off good things if we get to do that. We'll see. We'll see. You have what? This is a very special someone's birthday today. And I've done something incredibly foolish. We'll see, we'll see. But nonetheless, as I said, good things are eternal. If you want to be hyped about things, just do it. You don't really need the excuse to post it, you just can. I have dinky hog roast bites? Dinky is slang for small. That is true, that is true. Hog roast bites? Okay, chat, you're gonna hear another voice, okay? Hold up a second, alright? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, I have a gift for you, did you know?
No.
I have a gift for you. I worked on it today.
What are you... Oh God, you've got me on your screen.
I've got you on my screen. Yes, yes. You're here. No, come back, come back. Okay, okay. So I knew I wanted to get you something in real life this year. I wanted to actually buy a thing from a store. I need to tell a bit of a story. Is that okay?
Wait. No, that's... How dare you tell a story on stream? Yeah. Yeah, of course, tell a story. Yeah.
So, fun fact for anyone listening. Hello, I'm Space Mantis. I don't drive. I walk everywhere because I'm a fool and I'm scared of cars. I bought you a brand new car. Yes, that's what happened.
Oh my God.
No. So I knew where I was going today. I was like, I know exactly where I'm going. I'm going to make this my mission. I walked like a couple hours to this place, and they.
Things go infinite while you do this.
I asked the person at the store, can I have X thing? I'm not going to tell you what it is yet. And when I asked if they have X thing, the person at the store asked me why. Which is a phenomenal question to get when you request something of someone that works in the service industry. And
yes.
I'm ready to give you your birthday gift.
The fact that a person who's selling an item said why when you tried to buy the item from the person selling the item, it sure does bode for something interesting.
Now, chat, I would like, and this can go for both chats, but I'm talking specifically to Ricky's here. If you could post any sort of cake or celebration or hype emotes during this, that would be great. And Ricky, this is for you.
Standing ovation. I got to stand up for that. That's a standing ovation.
Cost me $13, my afternoon, and my cats are terrified of me now. Have a wonderful stream, Ricky. Happy birthday, buddy.
That was... I love that so much. Holy shit. I love that so much.
And remember, chat, subscribe for the old badge. Do it now. And we're hanging up on him. We're hanging up on him. That's his gift. That's his gift. I hope he enjoyed it. My cats, I am not joking about this, are legitimately, like, genuinely pretty upset at me right now. So I genuinely actually might... Millie looks so angry. Oh my god. Oh, but... I was in the kitchen and I could hear that all the way back there. I have no idea how that sounded on my stream, genuinely. I give you a standing ovulation. Oh, good. Does that mean we'll get a kazoo duet? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. If you're wondering about that, that's my buddy Raw. He is streaming right now and is on a partner push. And is also, it's his fucking birthday, by the way. In case you're curious, it's actually his birthday. So, that's not a bit. That's not a bit. He's having a very happy time over there. Let me change up my playlist, by the way. Go with a little... There we go. Person in the store asked for clarification on buying a kazoo. What were they expecting? I went past, here's the thing. I went to a legitimate professional music store. Can you do the good things sound on kazoo? Is that anywhere close? I can't. I have neighbors. I must stop. I went to like a cool and fancy music store, and I was like, this is probably a weird question, but do you sell kazoos? It's like, why? And I said for a prank, and he pointed at a box of them. Sounded like you started Happy Birthday again? Maybe I did. A loose box of kazoos, yes. Seabat cover? I will not be doing any further. The first history in the entire history of the store to buy one. Do you know what's funny? I bought two. I bought two of them because I was like, these are gonna be fucked. They're shitty little plastic things. And I was right, one of them barely works. Your neighbors also have neighbors, and look, they get it. Sometimes it's worth being kept up to make the screen people laugh. I hope so, yeah. This is such a mean little map. There's definitely a things. Yes, it was. Maybe they carried a non-bargain bin kazoo, hence the implied, how serious are you about this question? Yeah, I'm thinking of getting into kazooing. I'm thinking of getting into being a professional kazoo. Happy birthday, chat. Happy birthday, chat. That's the line, but you gotta dodge that as well. Can't believe you turned down the gold-plated kazoo. No joke, on like online stores, there is like $50 like gold and wooden hand-carved kazoos. If I had time, I would have got one of those, but I did not have time. This was an idea I had yesterday. I need some higher energy, I think. Buying a recorder or harmonica to play Seabat with you? Let's go. Oh shit, good morning, Dusk. Don't worry, the kazooing's over. It's safe to enter the stream now. Is a professional kazoo just a harmonica? I think so, yeah. A Google search has taught me that there are electric kazoos. Kazoos are no laughing matter, specifically because no one's ever laughed at the sound of a kazoo. Oh my god, we made it. This is an 18-second author time. You have to get this exactly right. Jesus, that's funny. So, fun fact, I didn't know about this. How do you guys think you play a kazoo? Can you tell me, how do you guys think you play a kazoo? Yo, Ping, how you doing? Would it be okay if I made content on our socials when you played Rewind Dead? I'd absolutely love it. Can you tag me? Do you need anything from me? I'd be absolutely happy for that, Ping. That sounds fantastic. Thank you for the amazing opportunity, by the way. It's really cool. I have no clue. Some of you got it right. Yeah, it's not. I thought it was a wind instrument. It's not. It's your voice. So if I put this in my mouth. I have to talk to it. I have to talk to the kazoo. You don't blow? You don't suck? What good are you? You literally speak into it. It's so weird. Wah! The pilot on every flight, basically. How do you guys feel when you pull up to the drive-thru and they hit you with the... Large Coke, please? Yes? Okay. How it goes. Also, I saw a bunch of people popping up during this kazoo escapade, and I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well out there, and I'm sorry if I woke you from your slumber. Sounded like every intercom ever, it's true. Do you think I can write the kazoo off as a business expense? Do you reckon I can do that? All I understood was ice cream machine broken. Oh, how it is. Yo, Egg, welcome on in. Oh, use it for stream, business expands. It's true. I'm on Aussie time and in Aussie space. Oh shit! Scarlet, what you doing on my island? What you doing on my island, Scarlet? Hello, hello, by the way. Hi, as an accountant, no, sorry, but you know, who cares, do it anyway. Oh, thank you. There's so many different ways to lose the speed here. You don't even need to do that. It's an investment in your future. Oh, I see. How do you ever work? They've booked me an executive suite tonight, so I feel special and fancy. You are special and fancy. TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Oh, yes. Okay, that sounds cool as hell. That sounds cool as hell. I should check in on that demo. Man, Rewind Ed was so good, dude. I'm looking forward to that full release. I could put a lot of time into that full release. I gotta be real with you. Raw has a giant party popper. I'm concerned. He's gonna blow up this whole damn stream. Somebody stop him. Kazoo would not even be in the top 10 strangest things I've seen people try to claim. Is it appropriate to ask you what those would be, Rose, or is that like a super no-no zone? You can tell me no. You can tell me no on this. I'm just very curious if you have any stories. Do you hear that Vine is coming back? Yeah, there's a couple of worrying things about Vine. Vine 2. I know it's not called Vine 2, but it's Vine 2. They have a no AI policy, which is really cool. But there's pretty heavy hinting that they're using it as a base to teach more AI. So, like, I'd be very careful uploading to Vine, unfortunately. P.S. You're a really good streamer. I can't drive when I'm being complimented. No. Oh, I wanted a nose bug. Oh, I think I hate this map. It'd almost certainly be a breach of some legislation. All good, all good, all good. No worries. Don't want to get you in any trouble. You have to prove that the item was necessary for the business, and considering how many viewers just left, don't ever say that to me. Oh, that fucks me up. No, don't say that. Oh, that hurts. No. No. There's a huge standalone bathtub. Apparently that is the bar for me to consider something truly luxury. I miss having a bathtub. I don't have a bathtub in my current flat, and I've been thinking of, like, how could I get a bathtub in here? How can I fit a bathtub in here? Would it be weirder if I gained viewers for the kazoo? Can we have some more? Please, ma'am. May we have some more? Oh no. I can't get you. Do not get addicted to the kazoo. You will resent its absence. Can you hold a kazoo up to a red circle long enough to be a thumbnail? Absolutely. Chuck a blow-up paddle pool in the bathroom? You laugh, I've actually considered shit like that. Classical gas? You want classical gas? You're stuck with me. You're stuck with me. Hello, Vio. I hope you're doing well. Schwim? A mantis shrimp, no less. This is gonna struggle. This is gonna be a struggle. Jake understood my Simpsons reference. Oh, I'm sorry. I might be on at 6 p.m., but that's the only relativity I have to the Simpsons. Otherwise, we are completely different characters. Say hi to you, by the way, Gadge. I hope I did. Hi. You know, I don't get random cravings for peach slices and syrup. I don't even think that's that random. That's just delicious, you know? For me, a random craving would be like if you decided, like, I really want to eat, like, deep fried apple right now. You know what I mean? Peaches and syrup? Nah, that's good stuff. You know, that's normal. Oh, thank you for the look, Rose. I appreciate you. I do now? Oh, man. I would eat a mozzarella stick with a pickle right now. See, that sounds good, though. No, I feel like to call it a weird craving, it's got to be something that you would never find in a store. Does that make sense? Or like a specialty item? Does that make sense? Is that too unfair of a standard? I feel like I have a craving for like pasta right now, but that's like normal, you know. It's normal to eat pasta. Despite what they tell you, it's normal to eat pasta. Show me the angle. Early to the booster makes complete sense. Inside. Huh. I don't even know what inputs those are, to be honest. I crave mint coffee. Now that's a little bit more rare, you know what I mean? But I reckon I could get you a mint coffee somehow. Maybe it's brake tapping. Gotta be something. I wish I could see the inputs. Maybe it's like tap turning? I'm not sure. It's a sign you're experiencing something being called a cutie patootie. I see. I see. So we all want the slices in syrup now. Hmm. Can I have syrup in slices? Potentially. Could do a sort of injection situation. Sliced syrup. I don't know, maybe those Canadians do something like that, maybe. Yeah, it's the first time someone's called me cute. Definitely not the last. I don't get this. Is it a release? What is this? What is this? No! My speed! Music? Hello? More Bellatrix, thank you. Waiter, more Bellatrix, please. Ugh. If you leave the syrup outside in January, you could probably slice it. Hey, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I give this a couple more tries and we're moving on. I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely like a small release, right? Brake tap doesn't seem to help. Ow. That sucks so bad. There's no way you like land in a bug slide or something. Like, how do you pull this off? Oh, fuck, I should watch the full replay. But I'm stubborn. And like author time finishes already. Holy shit. That is no laughing matter. Okay, how did they do the end on the landing? Let's pretend I'm nailing this. All the way to the side. Just really, really crank it. Okay. This guy's cranking it all the way through. Wild. That's the one, Switch. That's the one. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, lordy. Now I'm just thinking of if there was a professional grade kazoo at that music store. What did I miss out on? Forgot to say hi earlier. Was a bit of a strange greeting, but not an unwanted one. Hello. Hello, bugs and all you interesting entities. That's us. What kind of entity are you? Everybody. Ellie, do you want a professional grade kazoo? Still, are you offering me a deal? Feels like you might be. Oh. Not sure I should be talking about that in stream chat, that's fair. Some of us are yet undiscovered cryptids. I'm a J-Ro spider. Ah, yes, of course, of course. How silly of me to forget. If there was some sort of Shadowrun event, I reckon I'd be a Dryad. Oh, Dryad's a good get. That's a good get, to be honest. I like to think I could get away with being an Ent. You know? Like, I'd be the Ent that's the sneak of a lifetime, you know what I mean? Wouldn't have even been author. Have a new bat I jive with more. Vibe with more? That's fair enough. Cerberus, always a good get. 3 AM behind the Bunnings. So the Shack we'll be watching will be Bunnings this time. I'm addicted to, like, what's the next Shackwatch? Like, what do we all stare at together? I mean, I guess that's kind of the concept of this stream, actually. Is oh god, I'm the Shack. Oh fuck, I'm the Shack. I'm not sure I like that. Daily watch. I guess, yeah. It does track. One of my IRL friends asked, is Cameron really that annoying? Is he? Or is he more of like a mythological figure? I hate this map. I'm moving on. God, I don't want to do that anymore. Save me. You're a fascinating creature. Rally reactor down campaign. I think the only fascinating creature here is the person that invented this alt campaign. Yep, this is just a regular official map, but you're in the rally car with reactor down. I'm not gonna say it's not fun, but also at the same time, why does it exist? You know what I mean? Oh, this is engine off. What? Oh, God. I think I exist to be annoyed by Cameron. So you think it's more of a you problem? Interesting. Interesting. Wait. Huh? My car is Regu. That shouldn't be. Yeah, that's more like it. There we go. Why is there so much Balatro? Help! This is a playlist of several hundred songs. God. I think we are diametrically opposed. Is that what you're going for? Do you reckon you can just... No. Oh, goodness. Get me out of here. Give me something juicy. RTG Road 16 blocks. Oh god, the last 16 blocks was the one where we had to do a kickflip. No. Okay. This looks like a regular ass road. We exist in spite of each other. Ah. Well, that's penalty. Okay, point 3 on that is fine. Maybe it's not fine, actually. Hang on. Precision? Lock in. Cameron is a concept. Everyone has a Cameron in their life. See, that's what I'm thinking. I think Cameron is like... Cameron is everyone that you ever hated working with. You know what I mean? Does darkness exist without light? No, absolutely not. Now, are you implying that you're the darkness or the light, J-Ro? Because this is getting into some existentialism that I'm not sure we're prepared to dissect, you know? 0.005 off author. Maybe eat even less penalty by going like this. That's a lot of penalty at the end there, isn't it? And with fire came disparity. The furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. Oh shit, the cat's here! Hi, Eclipse. Hi, mouse in chat, please. Mouse in chat. You'll know the drill by now. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis.
Clearly, you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
You're in it now. Clearly.
You do not know Peak.
You do not know Peak. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm doing some Trackmania, maybe some DBD later on tonight. Too many cheaters need Ellie to calm down. But I'm just so angry. Ugh. I think I got one of my first cheaters in Dead by Daylight the other day, Eclipse. I'm starting to realize there's a pattern that I'm noticing as well. I don't know if you know when like you can't prove it, but there's a pattern? That's where I'm at right now. I'm like, yeah, there's a pattern. I see it. I see it. It's so hard to explain, but I see it. Oh, goodness. Morale indeed. Welcome in, everybody coming across in that raid. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. However, if you are here to stay, I'd love to know what your favorite part of Eclipse's stream was today. Can I tell you something? I forgot to mow. Can I tell you something? I broke a good streak today. I was in your stream all day. I forgot to mow. And I realized I didn't mow like 6 hours into being there. And I was too embarrassed to mow 6 hours in. I was like, I can't do that. Oh, this is going to be nasty, isn't it? You can always mow? Yeah, but I like mow in like minute 1, you know? Favorite thing is how cute they are? Hey, that's true. In R6, it's no droning and not being scared of angels that exist. So in DBD, it's kind of similar. There's a perk that gives you like ridiculously fast like generator repair speed, but it makes the skill checks consistently harder to the point they're impossible. It's very easy to build an external program that hits those skill checks for you. So you can run just the perk that makes gens go ridiculously fast and like ridiculously difficult, and you can hit every single skill check always forever. So there's just no downside to running it ever. So if you see someone with the perk Hyper Focus and just Hyper Focus, no supporting perks or nothing, it's probably a cheater, and I have been seeing that a lot recently. I've been seeing that a lot recently. It's got me down a little bit, to be honest. Got me down. This is kind of a cool map, I'm not gonna lie. It's not very flowy, I will say that. It's very difficult to get a good flow on, but like it's a cool map, you know? Oh, until you miss the fucking final I think we're on a pretty good time too. We'll try it again in a second. Oh, now call Ellie. Oh, now call Ellie out to Mao. We'll Mao together. Let's do it, Nazumi. You and me, okay? I love you, Thelma. I love you, Eloise. There's no way that's a wall. I'm not sure. Not sure. Everything is an angle if you're willing to pixel peek hard enough. You know what's funny? I know angel meant angle, and yet I just said angel anyway, because I was like, oh yeah. That's what was written. I trust Eclipse more than I trust myself, apparently. Whee! Bug slide? Nope. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. That makes so much more sense. It does, yeah. Thought there was a holy unholy update. Where on the spectrum is it Tachanka be? Curious. Okay, this was a horrible start, but it's a start. So we're gonna continue it anyway. That's the ooh. Tachanka is God. I see. I see. Yo, Windbreaker, how you doing? Oh, come on in. PB? Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me! Okay, we're good. Sorry for the intensity of that. Wait, that's like a good time. What? Okay, fuck. Hey, nice. GG, I'm out. Oh my goodness. My sexuality still hasn't recovered from the shirtless dad bod Tachanka skin. Oh man. Sorry, just having a daydream, don't mind me. Crystal's Short 01. GG. And it never will. Wait. Hang on. German map name. Where is Nudless? I think that's German? I'm not even sure. Het Gras is grown. Actually, what language is that? Het Gras is grona bij de Buren? What does that mean? Maybe it's better that I don't know. It's Dutch! Thank you, Frigate Ellie. Ellie, that's Dutch. I panicked! I thought it said her, not het. I'm sorry. I'm offended. Yeah, but you like me, so it's okay, right? Is that the grass is it the grass is always greener? The grass is greener at the farmers. Okay. So I wasn't super far off. This feels like it was like a cup of the day map or something. It does, I don't know. It just has that vibe. I think most grass maps do. I swear to God there's something wrong with my... There's no way. Order is on random. How am I getting like the same 4 songs over and over? I guess that's true randomness. I don't know, man. I guess that's true randomness. I'm so used to like Spotify's dicky, like our shuffle knows you better than you know yourself. This playlist is more than 100 songs long. And all it is Belatro. I like you, but less than before you called that German. In my defense, I saw it in tiny text on my not my starting screen, on the corner of the map, and I panicked, okay? I panicked. Ooh, Ghost. Yeah, Ghost. I've got a full playlist that's all Dance with the Dead and Ghost, and it's one of the main things I use on stream. I love them. Buren is neighbors, not farmers. Okay. Well, there you go. Wonder if this is that thing that Opal was trying to translate the other day. I'm kidding, but wouldn't it be funny? This checkpoint is miserable. I want to grind this out. Born in Winter by Gojira. Well, thank you. I like the part where I got pet. Mariana Cross. You know what? I deserved that, actually. I deserved that. Are we cool again? You've completely butchered my hair. Oh my god, you've butchered my hair. I swear to god. I swear to god. There we go. You ever heard of the group Mystery Skulls? Yeah, some friends of mine were really enthusiastic about them. I don't know them well, but I remember them from, like, Tumblr days, I think. Map seems to be, like, 10% too small. There's really not that much room to work with. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of, like, tight grass maps, which... They all seem to be, I don't know. Yo, Bean! My tasty treat at the start of the week is chicken Alfredo. Ooh. That's pretty good. We made this, like, burrito bowls that was so filling. And we have, like, 3 full servings of them left over, which is so good and really exciting for me. Someone that likes to eat burrito bowls. You're welcome in, Bean. I hope you're having a good morning. I don't love that. We'll continue. Oh, that's a big risky, huh? Wow, you need so much speed for that. People are good on grass, huh? Yeah, we're cool. Okay, tight. A little leapy, but generally good, yeah. I've been tired, like, all day. And I know it's because I got kicked awake a bunch last night, but... every now and then I'm like, why am I so tired? And the answer is like, oh, I didn't sleep well. Really breaks the noggin, that one, I guess. If X, then Y. People are good on grass in Minecraft? That's true, that's true. Are they good on dirt blocks, though? Would they jump for the beef? Genuinely, is that the strat, just like full-on stopping? This feels so wrong to drive. And yet, like, giving into the, like, inside every turn is kinda working? I don't know, man. I don't know, I might... Anyway. If X, then why the fuck? That's what I'm thinking. Snow crimes were committed. What have you done? Oh, this is like a do-it-yourself bobsleigh. This is... Oh, this fucking sucks. Oh my god. Oh, we got a shit map. Let's go. There's an in-progress series of animations set to Mystery Skulls songs on the YouTube channel Mystery Band 27. Nice. I always got a lot of respect for the animators that link things up to music so nicely. Reminds me of like old AMVs back in the day. Walkie leaf, the very same Bean, the very same. There any way to dodge that bounce? There's not, right? Wish I could animate. Everyone starts somewhere. If you wish it, do it. I was lucky enough to be a part of when, like, stick figure animation was really big back in the day, because we were all kids just messing around kind of thing. So I have a really good understanding of animation, which I still use on stream for various things, and, like, linking things together and, like, transitions and whatnot. My art skills never evolved past stick figure. However, I'm real good at animating those stick figures. Every great animator's first thought is, I wish I could animate. Yeah, I agree, but also, like, I want to make sure that, like, it's not too dismissive of a thought, too. Because I know there's a tendency, and I'm not accusing anyone of anything, but I know there's a tendency to simply wish for skills, even though they aren't in development. Do you know what I mean? The common one people often say is, oh, I wish I could draw. Well, everyone can draw. You might not like the skill level you're at right now, but you can draw. And you can improve, because if you can draw, you can improve. Simple as that. Have ideas I want to get out of my head? Then animate them. How am I see. I'll try something kind of different. This is a really bad map. And I think I love it. Suppose I could try and do animate exclamations? Yeah. I'm just trying to mention like a perspective shift, right? You can do the things you wish to do. You just have to work on them, you know? I've said this before because, I mean, the common one that I get is as a writer, people often tell me, oh, I wish I could write. It's like, you can. You just might not like that you're a beginner right now. And the reason that is because you're not writing. Just do it. CM still have wacky car skins? I remember playing Stadium 2 with a Minecraft. Yes, it actually does, Nuddlers. I don't 100% know how they work, because this game's UI is from 1990. Literally, like, the way this game functions feels like it's from Windows XP era. It's wild how poor it is. But, how in the fuck do you make this, genuinely? And then, da-dunk. I mean, the end looks really simple. And before the tricks of 360 spin, I mean, I can give it a shot, right? I think it's ice slide all the way. Like this, and just hope for the best. Practice makes progress? Indeed. I don't know. I feel like it's minimizing people's skill sets. And again, this is not a targeted thing. This is just a mentality shift that I've made that I think more people should make as well. It feels kind of minimizing of people's, like, grind to be like, oh, I wish I could do that, you know? Well, you can. You just have to, you know, put in the same hours. Everyone is capable of creating. The more we know that, the easier it is to fight against a lot of nasty shit going on right now. Ooh. How? Oh my god. I'm actually going to check the replay just to figure out how they get over this hump. Is it they slow completely down? It is actually a sick 180. Okay, I really want to try that now. So they're setting up a slide like here. Oh, that's going to be a pain. Unless we can just... cheesed it, boys. Oh, this is hell. Help, 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 help. That is author time somehow. Get me out of here. That is 8th world. 25 people have played this map. Save me. Never like the idea of that practice makes perfect, because perfect is generally subjective and progress is what's being made. Ergo, practice makes progress. True. Also, oh my god, I'm slipping and falling, chat. Oh no. I'm slipping and falling. Oh no! Oh, I shouted out roar again, damn. Whoops. That's a shame, fuck. Sorry, damn. Bobbish? Oh! Oh, they put you in the fuck YouTube. Okay, sick. How would I ever... Oh, no way. I fucking almost got it first try. Holy shit, there's no checkpoints. There's no checkpoints. Okay, hang on. I know I have to go on break. Hold up. Oh my god. I can absolutely do this. Hang on. Hold tight. William. Is there a saying along the lines of enemy perfection is the enemy of progress or something? Yeah, well, the thing I always say is, like, what's more likely? That you're going to take on a new skill and instantly be where you want to be with it and it's perfect and there's nothing to work for? Or you're going to do it kind of shitty for a while and doing it kind of shitty is going to lead to you doing it kind of good and then doing it kind of good is going to lead you to satisfaction. One of those is a more likely outcome than the other. Thinking Mikolash, host of the nightclub animation? I don't know anything about this, but I don't think that message is meant for me. A little bit later. Go again, go again. Almost. I know, I need this before coffee. I need this before coffee. .08 off author, by the way. If you like Bloodborne, go look up that animation. I'll give it a shot. Oh my god, neither of those is fast enough. What? There is actually a speed strat of some kind. Is it like, get a little bit off the edge there and then it's gotta be that, right? It's gotta be that. Do you reverse? It's either reverse or like take a little bit of this early bob to push you out and then fling like that. I mean, that would be fast if we hit it, but... Fuck, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have to go on break and come back to this of all maps. Holy shit, no way. That would have been enough, maybe? You need to get the slightest bit of the right-hand side here. If I understand turbos, sideways should be less slow. You know what? I trust you. I think you're onto something, Zen. I actually think you're onto something. You are absolutely onto something. We can do this. Okay. Lock in one more time. I just need it accurate, honestly. Actually slow. Probably because I'm going sideways the whole time. I'm very confused by that being so slow. Oh, maybe like that. So we eat a bit of this side to get us the right angle. Turn inside and... That is so many different strangely moving parts. I mean, that is quick. Can't fault it. Problem is aiming it. Full 180 maybe? Potentially. What if you turtle? There's no way you turtle.
Maybe.
Show me the secret. Yeah, we had the right strat at the end there. It's just way safer inside than I was doing. You don't need to touch the sides here. You just... and flop out at the right time. Okay, that's consistent, probably? I mean, it's a press forward start. How could it not be consistent, you know? Oh, but getting up there is actually kind of difficult. Okay. Need earlier turn.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Okay. Lock in. Nope. Lock in properly. That was the strat, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can I get this before I need coffee? How urgent is the coffee? It's pretty urgent right now. Maybe a brake tap on the wall? Ooh, that would be juicy.
Give up, you can't.
Might be a brake tap. Well, now I can't give up is the thing. This strat is surprisingly precise, I will say. Why am I doing this? I need to oversteer a little bit. That was kind of it. I actually think the brake tap helps a ton. Let's do it again. Would not have been autos. I'm fine with that. It's gotta be a brake tap on the wall. It's gotta be. I don't think that would be fast enough if we brake tap though. This is very strange. I think there is a correct angle. And finding it is kind of a pain. Kind of like that. I gotta run ads so bad. Dude, I gotta run ads so bad. Give it to me. Biblically accurate angle? That's what I'm playing in R6. See, that's what we need. We just need it slightly earlier. One more attempt, and I'm going on break. I gotta get coffee. I gotta get coffee. Oh, it's so close to. Fuck it. Okay, I'm going on break. Chat, I'm gonna disappear for a few minutes. I'm just gonna get some coffee. I'll be back real soon. Don't you worry. You're gonna see some ads. It's Twitch. I literally gotta play ads. I'm sorry. It's so they don't get in the way for the rest of the stream. In the meantime, I'm gonna leave you with a little bit of yeah, that'll do. Oh, let's go, Ping. Thank you. That's cool as hell. Well, I'm delighted to check that out when I get a chance. I'm going to send you guys to break regardless. Yeah, if you could forward that to me in any way, I'd love to check it out. Chat, we're in deep with the Rewinded devs. Let's go. Let's go. Fantastic. Hi, by the way, Angie. I'll see you after break. Back soon, everyone, and keep watching that shack. I must reveal a secret. Whoa, 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 whoa. The dance never ended, apparently. I must reveal a secret, chat. And it's something you've potentially known about me all this time. I am wearing a blanket right now. I am wearing a blanket right now. It's genuinely cold enough I'm wearing a blanket. And I'm so happy about that, to be honest. I am so happy about that. No silverfish? No silverfish? Nothing to do with silverfish, I'm sorry. Having a heat wave here. It's finally starting to get cold where I am. Like, consistently fairly cold. I'm jealous, I wish it was that cold. I am pretty happy about it myself. Oh my goodness. Hi, by the way, Sleepy. You'll have to speak up, I'm wearing a blanket. But it's true, like, it's not a fib. I am. Oh, goodness. Got 34 degrees. Seriously? Good God. What you're saying is I need to move to Australia during European summer. Yes. Say the same thing I said to Rat. There's absolutely no space in my place. You should come over. It'll be awesome. We can, like, stand in a semicircle. When was the Yamcha death pose added? Like 2 odd days ago. I've been slipping in random emotes that people have either... Can I live in your walls? That's where Closet lives. Can you put up with Closet? If so, yeah. I have been simply adding emotes with no real rhyme or reason over the past few weeks because Gabe's just pumping out emotes, so I thought, why not, you know? I should refer to my Houndmaster's dog as Fenton. What am I thinking? Good morning, bestie. How you doing? Why is my dog not called Fenton? I'm a fool. I'm a fool! Fenton! Fenton! Oh, Jesus Christ. Been sitting here for like 20 minutes? I love that that's your vibe. I like that. I'd do the same thing. It's been super hot and at the same time a storm. Like so much thunder we got a notification in our phone, but at the same time 30 Celsius. That's the nastiest when it's like summer storms. New live react? Yeah, that's Leopoldo from Vultures, which I was going to finish tonight. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know. I felt like a very chill night. I feel like I don't want to dial in on like finishing a game tonight. I just want to fuck around, you know? God, I love Ghost. My word, where was I? I got that twice now? Have you actually? That's good luck getting the new live reacts twice. Have I added any others other than that? No, it's the 2 from, there's Mouse PI. There's a couple of Mouse PI ones. How's the local wildlife? Would you say it's more or less stabby after the 13-hour stream? I would say the new tenant is, very quiet. Treats his mother very well, which is always nice. It's always really lovely when they keep it in the family like that. How's Bug Bestie and Co today? I am kind of on a high after Shackwatch. I don't know how many other people... I fucking loved Shackwatch, dude. That was like the most fun I've had in ages. It's made me want to do more watch-along stuff. In what form, I have no idea, but... it was really fun. We should be getting the PTB for Jason. Late tomorrow night or something? I'm not 100% sure. It's something like that. Cheap housing is cheap housing. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. In this economy, you know, that cabin would be like 10 grand a week in New York. You gotta be careful. You got to be careful. I hit next round for you, lovely folk. Yeah, they're hinting that, like, it's not the only thing they're going to announce, and I kind of believe them, given they have this huge roadmap for shit that's happening all the way up to the 10th anniversary. I think, hear me out, I think they probably did get Last of Us. I have this weird suspicion they did get Last of Us somehow. Not usually chill enough to chat to that extent, but I absolutely swear by the fun of watching any showcases as a group if there's any you're particularly keen on. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. It's reminded me how much I want to stream like live events as well. I just realized the one time I streamed a Nintendo Direct, I jokingly predicted Bloodborne 2 and Switch 2 release date. And we got the Duskbloods and the Switch 2 release date in the same Direct. Maybe I've got the touch, you know? Maybe I'm good for that. Couldn't handle the housing market, it's true, it's true.
Maybe.
That guy went to Manhattan and couldn't find a place. Usually posting links in chat is very bad. If you post it, the bot will delete it, but I can see deleted messages. That's my little secret ping. That's my little secret. The bot's gonna be like, oh my god, I'm gonna annihilate that, but you know, I can still see it. I can still see it. Oh my god. Look at that. Holy shit. Chat, I think we're famous. I think we're famous now. I think we're officially famous. Holy shit. Does TikTok have a volume bar? Yes, it does. And when this round ends, I want to see what you did with this. I want to see what you did with this. Playing some rewinding. Ah! That sounds like me, and it is me. We're famous now? We're famous now. You guys ready? Official Rewind Dead devs? Tonight. Basically, let me show this off real quick. It's really cool. So, assassinate the VIP. Pretty simple, right? Okay, let's go kill the VIP. We know where he is. He's at the end of this level. Let's shoot out this window, do a cool dive, and VIP is dead. Now, the whole point of this game is you have to play the levels from multiple different perspectives. And this is cool as hell.
You played are still active.
So for example, as we continue from this avenue here, where we have to get through this area, you'll notice that's us. We have to kill our own remnant. That has to happen in order several times. In this case, we have 3 consecutive loops. That's actually sick. And we need to put ourselves in a position where we can kill all of our remnants and the VIP in that order. It's a cool as fuck game. I really, really like it so far. I'm playing some... It's making me realize how much I curse, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Ah, that's awesome. My music is gone. There we go. That's the review. Cool as fuck, apparently. That's really exciting, to be honest. Oh, goodness. Ellie, you're a trailer? I'm the trailer! That's actually extremely well edited, though. Like, I must insist, that is extremely well edited. Oh, shit, I gotta go... apparently, I gotta use my TikTok now. When's the last time I used TikTok? Do you guys want to guess what my unread messages is on TikTok? Oh my god, guess my unread messages on TikTok. Guess. No, there's an actual number. There's an actual number. Is that your gameplay? It was, yeah. I will say lower than that, Jules. I will say lower than that. Holy fuck, it's quite bad, though. Hey, Tupper, higher than that. Sleepy is getting close. I will say Sleepy is getting close. Oh man, give me 1 second. My goodness. 5,172 unread messages. 5,172 unread messages. Oh my god, I got it right. Oh, you're... Oh, yeah. Oh, holy shit. My word. Yeah, I made mistakes with my TikTok is what I was saying. Oh, goodness. We'll call this last round. I gotta finish that frickin' flingaling. How much of that is from one person? I'm unwilling to say. I'm unwilling to say. Oh, God. I think that's more messages than I've received in my entire life. Yeah, well... Don't get me wrong, keep sending me TikTok messages. I like watching them. They make me happy. Like, I use them to, like, wind down and stuff. If people send me something, I do watch them. But, like, it's been hard to keep up, shall we say? It's been quite difficult. Oh, that's gonna be plural, right? That's gonna be plural, right? Get one then. Get one then.
That's comedy, baby. That's comedy.
We mentioned TikTok and there's Gunch. Oh my goodness. Gorgeous bug on my screen, you reckon? You reckon? You've got a wasp in your house? Hello, June. How you doing? If you react to my reels as I send them, you wouldn't have a backlog. I'm sorry. It's just there's only so much tree lopping I can get through. The crowd has spoken. They desire more flingaling. And you know what? So do I. So do I. Rest in peace, TikTok. Got hit with a bazooka right here. Would have been nice to do it first time when we got back from break. It's like, damn. It's kind of what happened with me. I think I just have a different... I have a dynamic where, like, I'm the least invested person on TikTok. So when things get forwarded through my circle, I'm like, they just sit there for me for, like, a hot minute. Which I hope is not, like, offensive. The bazooka called American nationalism. Cheers, I'll drink to that. Go! Sixth world. I will take it. I will take it. We got the angle. 4 blocks, 81. I didn't send a cat riding on a model train to the Discord yesterday because I'm trying not to spam. Oh, go right ahead. Genuinely go right ahead. Okay, let's investigate. 4 blocks. There's a drop in here, which is then a ramp up to the finish there. Really? Oh my god, 4 of the worst blocks! You need to keep speed somehow, right? But icy tire. Bronze? What do you mean bronze? Hey, timeout. Why did I sound like Pinocchio from Shrek just then? When I said bronze, why did I sound like Pinocchio from Shrek? I know you heard it too. Why did that happen? Who designed this and why are they full of hate? There's quite a few interesting campaigns where they desire to make maps with like as few or as limited blocks as possible. It's an interesting concept, but also sometimes it's just kind of this, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's this. So this is a map where I believe the goal of the campaign was only using 4 blocks. And you'll notice 1, 2, 3, 4. There is absolutely no wasted space. This is literally just, this is like the slices of the brownie, you know what I mean? You just walk into impressions without meaning to. Yeah, it's true. Hi, by the way, Gremlin. I hope you're doing well. Really great news. You can now moonshrink and buy on Lenture. There's no way. I almost said I'm coming, which that is great news, Pass. Oh, can you get like a little bop? Can you get like a little bop like that? I mean, it's not good though, right? Maybe a little bop is good. Maybe we can get a little bop? No. Anything you do is fucked by icy tires, right? So you have to like do this. .4, by the way. 6.4 is your author time expectancy. What are you... Okay, there's got to be a cheese. There's got to be a cheese. Oh, Thought, do you reckon you can, like... Do you reckon there's a cheese where you can, like, ice slide directly onto the next ice, maybe? Like, something like that. Oh, yeah, it's an alphabetical order, isn't it? Wait. No, there's a time difference. An 8 instead of a 5. What else would you do here? So Ubisoft at the like start gate there and started pointing dramatically. Yes, unfortunately, this is a Ubisoft sponsored product. Slow, apparently. Might be slightly blind and overheated. The UK is on fire. Oh god. I didn't know about this. .07. 29C. I'm sorry that you're going through that. I know y'all don't have good infrastructure for dealing with heat as well. That is awful. Sorry. And I'm just gonna say it, if anyone starts saying, oh, 29C, that's not that hot, we get the... You don't understand. You don't know what you're talking about. No one start comparing temperatures. That's not how the world works. Don't do it. Who wants to see a Shrek Burlesque show next year? Can I see it this year? Also in the UK? Well, that's a fair comment, I suppose. There a possibility Ubisoft will stop being a company in the near future and considering immense losses? Almost definitely, yeah, Ubisoft is dying. I would not be surprised if Ubisoft is looking to, like, completely liquidate. Have you seen their stocks? They lost, like, 95% value in the past few years. Burlek, thank you, Ink. Always a pleasure working with you. You can come stay with me. I have a room and I live down the road from LA. That's actually true, yeah. If I yell loud enough, you can hear it on Syl's stream. This is such a strange... Show me how they're doing it. I want to know the trick. Straight for... You're in a Hyundai. What? I have several questions. Straight, full steer, smooth, inside. Straight. Full steer. Smooth, inside. Really? Need to play the kazoo as loud as possible. I'll be back there. Listen closely for my kazoo at the start of the 5th hour. I don't know how they manage that, to be honest. It's a nice normal temp here, but I'm getting intense hot flashes anyway, because I'm a delicate terrarium of a person. That was actually me the other day. That was actually me the other day. I've mentioned this before. I don't know if other streamers feel this. When you start stream, your temperature, no matter what climate you're in, your temperature goes up like 5 to 10 degrees. Your body instantly becomes like 5 to 10 degrees hotter. feel like I'm sweating 24/7 these days. That happens. Vio, are you too sweaty, just like Minnow, that one time I went to Sydney? I'll never let him forget that. I'm still a little upset. That's why you're so hot and funny? Yeah, more people should be chatting in my chat like that, please. That's a great example you're sitting there, J-Ro. I'm choosing to take it completely sincerely. This doesn't feel good to me, I don't know. Literally had to buy a fan and mount it to the wall by my PC. God damn. We're all sweaty up in here, apparently. Dude has the Hyundai advantage. That's what I'm saying. Look, I'm actually going to track his replay. I think it's tracked now. I have no idea. Oh, he does like a left to right on the ramp. That's not nothing. Uh-huh. It's so fractional is the thing. Is it like a gear up he's hitting or something? Like, I'm not really sure. It feels good until the end. That could have been it if we got a good slide in at the end there. This is a very strange challenge. Hmm. 22 peak with 9 at the lowest. I've never been so happy about a hotter than average day. I mean, that's fair. Down here, you start to look forward to the sub 30s. Those are the ones you look for when it's getting too hot. Hot enough today I had to put water on my cap. Messed up. What are they doing to you, J-Ro? I think that landing there is bad. There's got to be a smoother way to hit that second ice block. So that's it. Okay, sometimes you just get the speed up there. I don't know what's happening, but you do. Sometimes it's just fast. That was really weird. Yeah, okay, that left-right is super important. Gotcha. UK summer lasts like a month max, month and a half. Yeah, we seem to be having summers. We seem to be having summers that just go on and on and on. And they go on and on and on. And there's really not much relief from them. 0.069 off. Yeah, it's like sometimes you don't get that wobble on the ice and you just speed up the hill. That's what it is. That is the sole difference. Remember, folks, this is the coldest summer for the rest of your life. Yep, that's my thinking as well. Gonna wiggle your way to victory. I'll try, Nora. For you. That actually almost worked. Live near the Great Lakes, so it's always muggy in summer and icy and heck in winter. That sounds like a nasty combo, to be honest. That emote is so good, what the fuck? And it's available now on the channel Junch Gunch. Australia has 3 seasons, summer, summer 2, and autumn. Yeah. I missed the days where it was truly cold. I've definitely experienced them. Not recently, but I've definitely experienced them. Oh, why am I still here? Just to suffer. I think I might need to skip this. I'm .069 off author, and I don't think I can get it. It feels completely random. And I know it's not, because a guy in a Hyundai did it. But it feels random. I like the Yamcha emote as well. That one makes me very happy. In honor of our boy Orux. Feels like if we do get the left-right, we don't end up going straight up the ice, so like it's... Maybe like that? That felt better. Okay. Orux Rip Bozo. Yeah, but he had a hell of a Brahma bow for me, so I can't be too mad at him. Thank you for destroying my Kuvalich, Nudlers. I will never forget. Oh, if only you hit him. God damn it. You know, he's the original Live Reacts. Like, Live Reacts was Orux's bit. Isn't that weird to think about? Kuva Brahma is a sexy weapon. I love using it, honestly. You get snow in Oz? Nah, not really. There's places you can go that may or may not have a little bit of snow coverage, but we don't get, like, snow as a weather. I mean, I'm talking, like, there are mountains you can go up that you might get a little bit of snow. That's a Roxy reincarnated. It's me, I'm a seagull now. A 1% chance for the hater to be a Rox? No, 1% chance for it to be an intercom call from Captain Vor. Actually, that's a really good idea.
Give up, you...
Canberra.
Well... Can't argue with him there. Okay, first person. Fuck. It was live Shadow Man, and then you were like, wouldn't it be funny if we tainted it with a Rooks? Was it? No, a Rooks was the original live reacts because like that was the thing I built the asset for. Am I wrong? Like, it was originally for checking in on a Rooks while we were killing him. I'm so certain of that. But also, my memory is famously bad. Like, I do think Shadow Man Reacts was, like, the next thing we did with it. But, like, the bit was built for a Rooks. Like, you gotta remember... You gotta remember, when we're pissing here, we need to remember whose house we're in, okay? Okay? We're all pissing here, but we need to remember whose house we're in, alright? This is the lavatory built by a Rooks. Put some respect on the name. I don't have the line at all. My Riven is not a god roll and I don't want to farm Kuva, and yet you must. Seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I feel like this is as quick as I can do it. I wonder what kind of trick I'm missing. Oh. If you hit an ice slide, you've done it wrong. I know that much. I beg, don't send me to the Kuva Fortress to do a Kuva survival, please! If you don't do Kuva survival, you must perish. I get my first Void Relic for the next female Prime I'm working on. Gone through 30 of them? Oh, damn. It's been a hot minute since I did anything Warframe. I'd say I have fond memories of Warframe, though. Like, I enjoyed my time there. I enjoyed my time there. Give up, you can't escape. You can't escape. That was so fast and I hit the fucking wall. Am I coming to understand it yet? No. I'll come back eventually, it stays installed. Not for me, it doesn't, but nonetheless. I mean, I fully uninstalled Dead by Daylight and it's now like currently my major obsession, so who knows really. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's happening. I can feel it. Hang on. Hold on. .039 off. I can't keep saying I'm gonna shit when things get frustrating. I can't keep saying it. I can't keep saying it. That could have been good. Come on. It's so close! Fucking zip zip yapping in my ear. Do you guys ever want to live reacts with a sound element, by the way? I've been meaning to ask you about this. I don't think I ever do. But it occurred to me some of them do have natural sound effects. Like the seagull pecking, for example. Tripping, or is that Ghost Runner 2 OST? Not unless Ghost Runner 2 OST includes Dance with the Dead. This is Dance with the Dead. Which it might, for all I know. I don't actually know. Short soundbite for each of the... That's a cool idea. So you could tell who got drawn without looking. I like that idea, actually. I like that idea a lot. Now, do I fear doing that for the, like, 50 live reacts that we have in the backlog? Yes, absolutely. Hey, listen, welcome on in. Let me out! Let me out, I never want to be here again, I never want to be... It literally, it's just, oh, you didn't get the wobble. I guess you get author time now. I'm not joking, that map is just, oh, you didn't get the wobble. Author time, there you go. Lost checkpoints. The bones complete the skeleton. Keep this in mind. Lost checkpoints.
Can't believe they made the T blocker into a dragon.
I don't remember the context of that, to be honest. Oh, that's ice. This might be a very mean map. This could be an extremely mean map. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. So that's one big bug slide, right? Is that what that is? A bug slide for the last checkpoints? That could be kind of cool. Yo, Kestrel, welcome on in. That's why I get stuck doing stuff, because I fear... Ooh, shit. Because I fear if I forget something, I'll have to go do it for all of them when I remember. It's that thing of, like, if you set a new standard, everything needs to be this. I was having this conversation with Jake the other day, like, in person, because we're both nerds and we talk about streaming stuff when we're together. And everyone else realizes we start talking about streaming stuff and they basically just ignore us for a couple minutes while we get it out of our systems. It's that problem of, like, if I'm gonna raise the standard to XYZ, I need to either do it now or do it for everything. You know what I mean? I did a bad job! I did a bad job! I did a bad job. Wait, we can practice, though. We can practice. You need, like, a lot of speed for this, I think. Is it even that? I think that's a very ideal way to do it. I don't think that's necessarily, like, author time strat. What about one more normal attempt? We'll do one more good normal attempt. Oh my god, We Are Magonias on Bandcamp? Nudlers, are you about to hit me with the hottest tracks of summer? Is that what's going down? Look, I'm gonna pretend that it's not good enough to continue. Not yet, but I'm about to hit myself with the hottest tracks of summer for sure. Hell yeah. Oh, I meant like Lincoln. Live Reacts was originally Shadowcam. Actually. And to be clear, that happened before a Rocks. Did you actually just check? I can't believe I got my own history wrong. Sure I can. Thank you. If you mistook it for Dance with the Dead, it's definitely my cup of tea. It's nothing. Ellie is not a real Space Mantis fan, so it goes. I must have fit it into a Rook's, like, live reacts for a Rook's real soon after that, because I don't remember. Eclipse's first Discord message is waving to me. Oh my god, that's so cute. How does it feel to be a cat boy now? I think that's how they, like... I almost said reproduce. That's probably not the correct terminology here. Oh, always was. Oh. Master J-Mal. Like, maybe, but god, you're gonna need some speed to pull that off. I can't believe that. So Shadow Man is the progenitor of all of it. You guys ever think about how much Shadow Man has given us? Giving us the Shadow Man dance break, giving us live reacts, like... It's genuinely kind of incredible. Like, maybe it's this, but that's a hell of an angle to hit, and it's so particular. I'm not 100% convinced.
Maybe.
As a wolf, I feel like I should be scared. No, no. No one's first owner's fights in here. Maybe it's a bug slide even on that plastic too. Like, honestly, even just that would be kind of quick? I don't know. Who said anything about fighting? Not me. I didn't say nothing about fighting. Absolutely not. Peace be among us all. Meowster Nyaro. If I give that joke of the stream, I get to put that in a spreadsheet, and it gets to stay there forever. That's pretty good. Oh, you're a Space Mantis fan? Name the top 15 Ellie streams. Emitting 5 and 7, name Ellie's favorite PvP backwards, and the third good thing of the last 3 months of the first Monday. Some of you could do that, not me. Here's the thing. Everything leaves my brain the moment it stops. Which means I can remember this stream and this stream exactly. Everything else is a dream. Like, I've never regretted saying anything. That's true. That's true. Apparently my first message to the Discord was, well, hi! Yeah, no, it was, I even hit the same pitch, didn't I? Just, the orange cat with the southern accent? Well, hi! I love that cat. I can hear you doing that. That's so funny to me. I can pitch perfect hear you doing that. Holy shit. Fuck! Thinking about orange cats. Dear God, give me a second. Give me a second, The coffee's gone. This is not a drill, the coffee's gone. Fuck it, locking in. That's a really bad start. We got such a nice drift there in PvE. My branding is too strong? There's worse problems to have, I must admit. I need more author times. More green number. I don't even know if you can see how many author times you have. I'm sure you can, but I have genuinely never checked. I fucking despise how this is laid out, to be honest. Okay. Celibate, is it one clean-ass bug slide? I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Two good taps, I like that. Gets more curve on this, which is nice. So you can use the downhill to get into this, so that's tons of speed. It's not, is it? You go left! Wait! But that means there's a theoretical run that is like way faster. Oh no, I shouldn't think about that. I should not think about that. There is a theoretic version of this run that uses a bug slide and it's way quicker. Realistic? God no, but sometimes the best things aren't. Like how many chips I want to eat. Not realistic. That's okay. Second brake tap was too early. It's very doable. It's very doable. Getting that second tap is like annoying because you need to... I can do it. I don't need to worry. It's just a weird... It's such a weird set of drifts. I don't know. It's not like brake tapping. It's two distinct drifts. But you need the second one to be like uber late. Because otherwise you get stuck in this area here, which is kind of nothing. And then you go too fast and hit the top of the checkpoint. Okay. There are several problems to dodge. Glad I'm locked in and not yapping uselessly. Oh, the icy tires affects the drifting too. You can kind of go like flatter if you're icy, huh? Oh, I hate that second drift. Maybe there's a way to do it cleaner. Yeah, that'd be fine, except it's 50 speed too slow. That's the problem. Do you reckon we can get author even with bad speed now that we know what's going on here? Not like that we can't. Holy shit. Yo, walkie. You can tell if it's cold out for the bugger's done up the zip. Exactly. It is actually kind of cold where I am. I got a blanket over my lap right now. Gonna decompose a little in bed. Best of luck, Ink. Sorry that you're so overworked. Almost. It's ad time. It's the time for ads. Yes, yes, it is ad time. I just have to get this author time real quick. Okay, that was a bad start, I'm not gonna lie. I also clipped. I was about to say the fact this is PB and then it wasn't. I'm gonna send you guys to ads. Fuck it, unsert. It's Twitch, I have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's annoying, you know it's annoying. It's ads, it's Twitch. I'm gonna fix my hair. Oh my god, please. There we go. See you in a couple minutes. Be right back. Just a few more months? You got this. You got this, buddy. Absolutely have this. My word, I'm gonna turtle in shame for a moment. They'll kill ya. They'll kill ya. Huh. You know what's weird? Jero's right. That part's not weird. What's weird is it used to be bottom right. That feels so wrong, doesn't it? That feels so wrong. God, I remember it being shadow cam now. Yeah, oh my god. Memory is a fickle thing. Huh. Yeah, Seaboard cameo as well. Seaboard cameo. I'm glad we still have a little bit of Seaboard, even if it's not the TTS. Not exactly, anyway.
Phone unlock pattern generator.
I I fucking remember that, actually. I couldn't tell you what that was from, but I can picture the puzzle very clearly. Oh my goodness. I'm not getting this before. If I get it done before ads end, that would just be funny. So you know what? Let's do it. I still really hate that drift a lot. There's no way. I hope if you were invested in this track, you were a sub. That is such an awful clear, though. Like, I really want to see. They go left. Spoke it into existence? I really did. How are they doing the break for, the checkpoint? I really do think there's a variant of this that bug slides and it's just instantly better. Is he like full slowing down? Is he doing one tick of a bug slide? Like, what's happening? Slowing down and keeping a little bit of speed. It's gonna be hard to beat that. Yeah, I don't think there was a beat. I want to see if I can get like maybe one more little improvement. And then we'll move on. Sure, but I don't see how that's related. Oh, goodness. Where do you recommend new players start? There's actually a lot of really good campaigns out there. If you're interested, you can... Do you have club access or no, Jinko? Are you playing as a free player? As a free player, I would recommend checking out weekly shorts. They're available for free. You don't need to have club access or anything like that. And usually they're pretty forgiving. But club access as well. Oh, even better. Get yourself Open Planet, which is like the main way to use mods and things like that in this game. You can just Google Open Planet and you'll find it very, very simple. I personally love my random maps because I feel like learning on the fly with random maps has taught me to be a better player and not just kind of rigid in like racing times on official campaigns and things like that. I know a lot of people do it official wise. There's also quite a few campaigns by someone by the name of, specifically designed for beginners actually, by, if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna out myself as not knowing anything here. Yes, SBville might be worth looking up. Specifically, that person has made a bunch of campaigns that are there to teach you like very basic concepts of the game that like the tutorials don't really show you. It's like drifting and things like that. Basically, you can't go wrong with where to start because the best part of Trackmania is that you're always doing tiny little incremental improvements, even if they're not the intended strats. That's kind of my favorite thing about it personally. So, I don't know. I don't think that's a wrong place to go, but my personal recommendations would be to check out some SBville campaigns, maybe some random map challenge, something like that, weekly shorts. Anywhere's good. So long as you're having fun, dial in on a style that you like if you're interested. Oh, you like using the dirt textures, or you like ice driving or something like that. Just grind a bunch of those maps. That's all I'd say. Yeah, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. How's everyone in this time zone? Hi, Frosty. Hey, Frosty, happy birthday, by the way. Gang, did you know? Frosty and Raw apparently have the same birthday. 2 streamers I know. I appreciate it. I got you, I got you. One thing I will say is don't get too frustrated by... A lot of people get put off by like, oh, I can't get this author time. It's incredibly difficult. That's okay. Author times are made by people with varying skill levels. So like, new players aren't always meant to get the author times and things like that. That's a-okay. I know a lot of people put off by like, you know, they can only get silver or something like that. Just pursue personal growth. Your only competition is your PB. I don't think I can improve this. Speaking of which, I actually don't think I can improve this map. I wish I did. That massive bump at the start. Oh. Hey, Skelly, welcome on in. Have the map editor open, and damn, you really have to...
You can't.
I will give up. You know what? You're right. I can't. He's right. You really have to love making maps for this game. It's a bit clunky, isn't it? The advanced editor is definitely easier than the simple one, because obviously there's more tools involved in it. Pompot Mini 0006. This is a mini for Pompot. Oh god, no. Oh. What? What? What is there to improve here? Sorry, what? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's a 9-second map, but like, what? Is it just one dirt outside turn into a plastic bounce in? Yeah. Okay. Is this one of the very rare maps where the correct strat is to go inside? There's no way. Oh my god, I think it is. Huh. You know what I need to do to Frosty right now? I think one kazoo happy birthday is a kazoo too many, frankly. Oh, it might be an air brake tap. Okay, so we go wide outside, ton of speed, hit it, air brake. I mean, I can go faster, but I can't get a better time. What am I missing here? Like, I can make the car go faster, but... I'm finishing with like 120 more speed, but it's just useless speed. So what am I missing? Can we clip you guest starring on Raw stream and make it a yearly stream ritual? I mean, probably, yeah. I'm down to do it yearly. I love the faith that both Raw and I will be streaming for multiple more years, because yeah, I think we will be. Show me what a 9-second is. Right down the middle. That's kind of what I was thinking. No air brake, just in. Okay. So sort of as early as you can. Mind the bump, and then... Yeah, okay. Nearly a full 0.4 off author. Are they speed sliding when they're doing the dirt there? I don't know. 0.2 off author? Reducing airtime over everything? I guess full release, yeah. Might be right, Alexa. Hello, by the way. You don't necessarily need both to be live. Are you asking me if I'll play a kazoo song for Raw once every 12 months? Because, yes. What if it is just a full release? No, maybe. Maybe. I don't know, it's the only thing you could do to reduce airtime, but like... What's this? Full send? Okay, we can get it full send without releasing. Just need to be more precise. Your stream schedules line up that such that one of you two is live every day. I stream 4 days a week, and Raw's currently, for the next 6 months at least, is doing like 6. But otherwise he does 3? Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sometimes with an additional one. So not exactly, but we can make it work. Not Saturdays. Actually, Saturdays for him currently are like a if I feel like it, from what I've heard. But I think it's all contingent on what he's doing with his Sundays as well. Oh. That's me. Got gotta find the line again. Is today gonna be all Trackmania? I'm not sure, honestly, Rod. I felt like doing some DBD, but weirdly enough, I don't feel like DBD when I don't have dailies to do. Which is a bad way to be. Because, like, there's no event and there's no dailies. So part of me is like, I could just wait. I know, I am a daily quest fiend. I gotta be doing it for something, you know?
Foxhole is a furry dating simulator. I am lying.
I love the addition of I am lying. Just to make sure. Need to see it again, I think. Okay, it's a dirt. It's like uphill into the dirt. Rather than cutting it on the ramp, it's like an uphill into the dirt. It's a big element of it. Yeah, but even that... I'm only gonna get this line once, aren't I? Oh. Ways to reduce airtime without releasing. That's true. You can see in the world record on this drive low, then going back to the edge to almost be level with the exit of the block. So going to the middle and then the dirt uphill, like I just said, or are you referring to the drop in? Because that's what I'm trying to do with the dirt. That's what I've been trying to do the whole time. The only non-furry dating sim we know of is Date Everything, and that's Borderline. Yeah, there's no real personas. There's furniture sonas. Is that anything? Yeah? Ah, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. Basically, also going uphill in the dirt on the edge there, I'm pretty sure is really good for speed. So, like, getting this earlier and earlier. That hop is entirely unintentional. I'm trying to avoid the hop, but I'm also trying to cut in here and then take this uphill in such a way it gives us a bunch of speed. Ideal line, I think. Yeah, when I was referring to releasing, what I was referring to was the plastic bounce at the end, which I do actually think there's probably a strat there that involves something like that, but it is a bit of a fling to the finish, so it doesn't matter too much. My current goal is to not slide any way whatsoever when we cut this line here as much as we can up to this part and avoid the jump. That's what I'm looking for. It is 100% precision. And the problem is, I got it once and it's 0.025 off. Ooh. Not enough, is it? Yeah, it's a bad bounce too. It's the future. People are furries for machines now. That's true. I shouldn't be turning on spawn too. There's a weird oddity of this game, which is holding an input on spawn actually slows you down. It needs to be like fractionally after the like race starts. Just like that. That's what we want. Oh, the bounce is slow though. So I think the angle of the bounce matters too. I called it a 9-second map kind of derogatively, but like there's actually a lot of shit going into this that matters. I think you need to be like perfectly straight on the bounce. That's my theory about that. So yeah, it is full scale precision. Oh man. I wish I'd just gotten the author, please. Ow. People have always been furries for machines. Whilst true, I don't know. In the case of Date Everything, that is very like I am a washing machine. It's a little bit more than like a protogen kind of thing. Protogen, is that the term? Hell if I know. I'm not a furry. That's close, but it's not gonna do it. Yeah. Sorry, the message begins as a robo-fucker. PG stream, by the way, PG stream. That's a joke, I'm not actually, that's a joke, don't mind me. This is definitely not a PG stream. Have you heard about the romance novel where the protag wants to smash a Boeing 747? Tupper, do you know about the Dangerous Crow Boy? Were you there for Dangerous Crow Boy? Huh? Oh, we woke Denver up. Everybody scatter. Pardon? How do I explain the Dangerous Crow Boy? Ooh. It's called Sky Daddy. Of course it is. Proto-Gen stream, by the way. Thank you, Artemis. Thank you, yes. Very good. Welcome in, by the way. His job is to eat... His job is eating plastic, yeah. Well, destroying plastic. The eating of plastic is really just sort of our kind of... That's kind of what we projected on him. Like, that feels like a better line, but it's just not. I'm so confused here. I exactly tied my PB. To the 1000th.
Give up, you
Canberra.
You know what? He said Canberra. I'm getting out of here. I can't believe it's 0.015. It's 0.015. It's 0.015. It's 0.015. Come on. It's 0.015. Come on. Julian, you already knew about Sky Daddy? Am I the only one that didn't know about Sky Daddy? Did no one inform me about Sky Daddy? Did you think it would awaken something in me? Is that why you didn't tell me about it? Want to hear about the crow guy? I don't even know what to say about the crow boy. I feel like Julian was there for more of it than I was, but I do enjoy referencing the Dangerous Crow Boy. I do enjoy referencing the Dangerous Crow Boy. Ow. I'm trying to find my resources. Julian, help, please. Yeah, it needs sort of image assistance, and I can't really provide right now. Oh, pretty sure I spammed Ellie about it. Yeah, I think everyone spammed me about it. The Dangerous Crow Boy, treacherous crow guy. No, he's not treacherous. He's dangerous, and I choose to believe that means he's like very sharp. That's my interpretation. They love the fame they got from it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know the author is kind of chill about it, which is nice. I think he's very loyal in the books, so I've heard. Interesting. And do we have a friend of a friend who read the books? Anyone? Hazardous Corvid, dude. Now we're talking. There we go. Intimidating Raven Man. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the sequel, actually. Pretty sure he fights a tree? But is the tree made of plastic? Less than an hour for Paralives release. Should I play Paralives, Denver? Is that like a good one? You know, I found an absolutely sick looking MMO the other night. And oh man, this is so disappointing. I found a genuinely like phenomenal looking MMO the other night. And I was like, holy shit, I want to play this. This looks so cute and so fun. Why have I not heard about it? It released like 2 weeks ago. And the top review is this game will never, it's a negative review. And it says this game will never take off. They forgot to check the server for anything. And any version of Cheat Engine 100% works. It is a online game where there is no network test of any kind. You can just tell the game, I have $6 million and also I move at 1 billion speed an hour. And it'll just be like, that sounds good, no worries. And in that moment, I understood why I'd never heard of the game. It's so unfortunate. I know it's annoying that anti-cheat is like a necessity now, but I think what's actively worse is games that just have zero anti-cheat. It's prepping for it to be Gen AI? No, not as far as I can tell. Trust me when I say I wouldn't be talking about it if it was Gen AI. There's no point. There's something I was critiquing people in the Discord for earlier. Pointing and laughing at Gen AI is still actively enjoying Gen AI. Move on. Okay. Sounds like it could be fun under the right circumstances. I mean, in a private environment maybe, but at that point you'd be playing a single player game. I don't think anyone would like to experience a game where anyone can do anything to you at any time because of hacking. I don't know about that. Oh! And the crowd goes mild! Itty bitty 06. How itty bitty we talking? Snow car. My beloved. Oh, that's pretty itty bitty, huh? GG, thank you, Alexa. MMO, speaking of cute MMO, Soul's Remnant is having another public playtest. Is that one I should get into? Y'all are telling me about games I should be getting into. Messenger has a panic attack anytime I try to find Crowboy related content. I mean, honestly, same. I panic when I can't find my Dangerous Crowboy as well. .2. What was the game called? I'm gonna be real with you, I don't remember. It was an MMO released within the past 2 weeks. That's all I really know about it. It's a cool indie project? Okay. As you might know, I like cool indie projects. $0.1 off. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there we go. I like Snowcar. Are you a cool indie project, Ellie? I wish I was a cool indie project gadget. Dummy rings. Uh-huh. I see. Oh dear, okay. Okay. That, what? Huh? Oh god. Oh god, okay. 4 people have beaten this map. Since you're not a cool indie project, does that mean there's a big company behind you? Oh. Not at liberty to say. There's no way you have to do multiple laps. There's no way. There's a lot of cool indie devs working with it. That is actually true. I'm a Rewind Dead trailer now. Oh, this is gonna be rough. There's a big company. It's us. We keep LE company. That's true, actually, yeah. That's true. Right, Toho bought a 50% stake in Bee and Poppycat of all things? Is that like a profitable IP right now? I didn't think it was doing anything. Please. Oh my god, okay. Yo, Les, how we doing? This never has enough speed. Oh, it does? What? Really? Oh, we'll ride time. Okay, this map is kind of fucking cooked. Hasn't done anything since 2021, but the sale was in 2023? They're working on more Bee and Poppycat? That might mean I could finally watch the final episode. I've told this many times before, but that's a little secret about me, chat. I was in a very fragile emotional state when I was watching Bee and Poppycat, and I didn't want it to end, so I've never watched the final episode. Because that means the show has never ended. I will probably never watch the final episode of that show, most likely. It's my good thing for today? Hopefully, Frikadelli. We don't know anything, but like, I mean, hopefully. First time keeping like any speed through that, I guess. Hope keeps us going. I like the way you said that. Can you do wetwood turning here? You can. Nice. That's a goofy little map. I kind of like it. I wish it was more of an actual race and not just like 4 test jumps, but it's a cool idea. Soul's Remnant is being developed by like 2 people, actually? Incredible. Pokeball fidget toy on the weekend? That sounds cute. I need more fidget toys. I need more fidget toys that don't piss people off when I use them. Is this the path? It kind of has to be, right? Wait, but... Huh? No? It's there. Okay. Most readable Trackmania map. A beast ball to be specific? Good get. I have my one, like, steel infinity cube, which I've literally, some of the only times I've ever used webcam on stream, I have used it to show off my infinity cube. I love it very much. It's also pretty loud when I mess with it, so I can't really take it anywhere. I need more fidget toys. It's the only answer. Hitting that penalty is really punishing. I just cleaned the base and it's covered in blood. Real Voice of the Void moment right there, not gonna lie. I hope you're enjoying it though, Tequila. My mixed review regardless, I stand by what I said. Voice of the Void is the most scared I have ever been in a video game. Since, like, The Forest when I was essentially a child. I was like 16 or something. Really? Yeah, absolutely. The ambience, the dread, even just the sort of you can't sleep, there's a presence here. Everything is really well done. Although, yes, keep in mind that was prior to the sort of massive focus shift towards alien cat girls feed you yogurt, feet pics stuff. Excuse me, what? Yeah, that's the plot of Voice of the Void. Most people are cautious to mention that part because it really, really kind of comes out of nowhere. But also it seems to be getting like consistent dev focus, so like that's what the game is. So, I don't know. This track is giving Command and Conquer. Holy shit. You're right about that, Nudlers. What was that song, actually? That was... I will never know because it won't let me go back. Okay. Cool, I guess it's a Dance with the Dead something. We may never know. This is a tough as nails map. I do like it. I like a nice ice map, to be honest. Oof. 47, 46, 47 is very tight. No, it was going so well. No. Can we all just pretend I'm still doing really well? There's a risky... Wait, that's not risky. It's just the finish. It's just around the corner. That's a speed check finish too. Holy shit. This is a tough map. You're never not doing well, Ellie. Oh, you're so sweet, Gadge. Lock in. Oh, it's an idea for dinner. Sweet roast lamb. Oh, I don't know if I want to grind this out because I think Author's going to be very out of reach for me. But I'll have to beat the map because it's a really nice ice map. It's just hard. Harder than most ice maps as well because the barrier for like... There's penalty on either side which ends your ice slide essentially. So you can't really get anything too wide or too... shallow. You just have to go, you just have to get it. It's really cool. I like it a lot, but yeah, damn. No. Tifloom's top 2 makes sense. Oh yeah. You'd be hard pressed to find a ice map where that's not the case, honestly. Like a good ice map anyway. I really like how this map is made. Like, this is one of those maybe I'll come back when I'm better kind of maps. Let's get a finish and call it done, I guess. Not like that. There's like no real ability to respawn either, just by the nature of the map. It is doable. It is doable is the problem. It's doable. Oh, it shouldn't be. This is gonna be so fucking hard. No. Oh my god, okay. I might have my new obsession. This is slow, but I mean, I need the practice, right? Oh, not that kind of practice, though. Oh. I feel like I'm losing it steadily. That's a shame. I want to hang in there. I want to hang in there because even with my crappy standing, like reset, I don't know, it's possible. However unlikely. I'm definitely losing it. We're having some clean runs until like 6th or 7th checkpoint, and now I'm losing it a little. I mean, lock in, I guess? Gotta go wider on that turn as well. My brake tapping is bad. Oh. Yo, Luna. Have you played Pseudo Regalia yet? No, I have not. It is on my list. But hello, Luna. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's such a shame. Keep it going for practice, but yeah, it's dead. Super dead. Gotta remember that this goes all the way around. I was this wild run of Slay the Spire 2 in my entire life. Yeah? How'd you do? Ugh. You're really sideways on this one? I'm always sideways, that's the thing. Because I'm so sleepy. Everyone knows I stream from a race car bed. How did we get so close and now we're so far? I think overthinking it genuinely. I want to lock in for this one really badly, but I'm losing it. I think I need to come back to it with fresh eyes. Something about what I'm doing is just wrong. I stream from a big bed with my wife. Is Kirk Van Houten still alive? Is that like a character that made the cut? Playing Defect, first two records are Shuriken and Kunai, and then I got Hidden Gem and Claws and Feral. Oh, jeez. Honestly, I would have called it a god run just from getting, like, Feral. Very nice. You will be chasing the high of that run for a long time. Does Defect feel, like, good right now? I should do some Defect gaming. Get the Regent off my palette. That's a 180 that I can't do. That's going to be the biggest roadblock. Fuck. Get a completion in. Call a new PB and move on. The penalty. Oh, and that's oversteering too. That hurts, man. That really hurts. This is meant to be the one we move on from. That's what we needed. I would have been 54. I'll take it. Good enough for me. That's probably the hardest ice map we've done. Kinda good while Aeon Glass is not on the update yet. Sure. Is this a Need for Speed map? Is that what I just saw? Oh my god, holy shit. I know this literal exact map. There's no fucking way. Where are my Need for Speed gamers at? I remember this exact map. Holy shit. I'm 100% certain this is in Hot Pursuit. Oh my god, that's sick. Well, crashing there's not so sick, but still. Yet to touch STS2. I'm sure it's good, but I sort of want to beat A20 with the 3 non-Ironclad characters before then. I mean, if that's your preference, sure. I will say, as someone that played a lot of Slay the Spire 1, 2 is a substantial improvement in ways that you might not even expect. In my opinion, anyway. This is such a fucking flashback, dude. Wish it wasn't with Desert Card, Jesus. Stage looks so good. It looks basically exactly how I remember it. The little plane going over. Look at it go. That's so sick, dude. They've done a great job with this one. Oh my god. Flags in the village section really triggered neurons. For me, it was the wooden bridges, like the wooden underpass bridges. And the autumn leaves. Like, I fucking know this map so well, man. I think this was my favorite. I genuinely think this might have been my favorite map. If it wasn't in Hot Pursuit, I had a different Need for Speed game, but I'm pretty sure it was in Hot Pursuit. We're doing it backwards. No, we're not. I remember this too. This is absolutely a neuron activating moment. Dude. Oh, that's so cool. I really did not expect that. This is the beauty of doing random maps. Oh my god. I don't want to improve that time. I just want to have enjoyed that. That made me quite happy. Hi, Tecker. Oh no, tech map. No, I don't want to play tech. Take me back, Need for Speed. Why does a bridge need a roof? Rainy. Now this had to have been copper once upon a time. I never played Underground 2, which was the first video game I ever played. Really, Losky? On A4 with every Slay the Spire 2 character? Nice. I wanted to do that, but I just fell in love with Regent too much. And then after playing Regent up to A10, I realized I don't want to hurt myself this way anymore. I don't know, I often find myself batting for the underdog in terms of, like, class selection. And then when that becomes unsatisfying, I just want to put the game down. Regent fatigue is real? Yeah. That's what happened with me. I just played so much Regent, I was like, this isn't fun anymore, and if I play any other class, it just feels like I'm not making smart decisions. I'm just blitzing things. I don't even think it's a game balance issue. I think it's just the difference of those classes, you know? Oh, I got Ascension 14 Regent. Very nice. No, I bop. So trying each character up to A10, Regent, Necro, and Defect is still the best fun for me. No, I agree. I don't get much enjoyment out of Ironclad and Silent. Even Necrobinder, though, was really weird. Being really proud of my Sovereign Blade build, and then playing Necrobinder, and you can do the same thing with one card. You don't need to build around it, you just have that card, and okay. I was like, this feels so simple, I don't know. It was like really annoying me at the time. Can't wait for a new character to come out, to be honest. At first I thought that these characters were fine as fully fledged game, but since they did mention wanting to have more, I just can't wait for them to come out. That's fair. And that is fair. I personally want to see... I know it's going to be harder to mod for a lot of reasons, but I think the modding scene will be very, very good. I mean, remember how much, like, Downfall... I mean, a lot of what makes Slay the Spire 2 good is shit that was mods in Slay the Spire 1, so, like, it's gonna kind of pop off, right? Underdog is suffering, but it's the highest. Yes. I must fully admit, I get no joy out of playing meta. I know some people do. Some people like putting themselves in situations where they can't lose. And their joy comes from, like, how much they can win, as opposed to, like, beating the odds. I get nothing out of that. I never have. And I'm not saying that to toot my own horn. I'm just trying to sort of explain my thought process of, like, if I can't play my pick, I kind of just don't want to play, you know? Ow. Well, it's a bad run, but I'm going to go ahead and say it's probably the best I can do, really. Do you want to go back on Regent runs on A10? I do too, now that there's been a ton of changes since I played, but... If I play a commander from top 100, I feel a little icky sticky. Yeah, kind of where I'm at. The Watcher returns, indeed, Sammy. Welcome on in, by the way. Oh god, Bobsy's out, isn't it? Sammy, Sammy! You brought Bubsy back into my brain. Did you know that? You brought me Bubsy. How do you feel about this? Bubsy 4D looks fun. The reviews are apparently, it's like amazing. Apparently it's genuinely amazing. Bubsy? Jules, you know about Bubsy 4D, right? Yo, Goss is here! Honk. Honk, honk, honk. Hey, Goss! My god! Sorry. Hello. Hi. Yeah, no, so the top review I saw was like, I can't believe the best platformer I've played in 5 years is a fucking Bubsy game. Is it sad I learned about Bubsy 4D being out because the trophies went live? That is a little sad, Jake. That is a little sad. Will you be playing Bubsy 4D, Jake? And if not, why? Can you, like... This is so awkward. What? Oh, we had to go through the bloody burner coils. Okay. By the exact same devs that made Demon Tides? Oh shit, actually. Full release. Ow. Only if they can prove it is better than Astrobot. There's only one way to find out. Oh yeah, so you know how I haven't changed my... I talked about this a little bit earlier, chat, but you know how I haven't changed my schedule to reflect that, like... Oh, actually, never mind, never mind. Never mind, that's something to talk about later. All good. All good, don't worry about that thought. I just realized it's irrelevant. Wonder if someone's made a track that simulates going through a digestive system. Almost definitely, Luna. And it's called Pancakes and Waffles. Because I feel like I'm being chewed up and spit out when I play that level. Trackophornia, yeah, that's the one. Accidentally downloads and plays Bubsy 3D. No! Holy shit, we kept grip. And completely wasted it. It's not like that, I just imagine all the tubes. You want tubes? I can take you to tubes. This is awful. This is terrible. I must continue. What's your favorite musical tube? Thank you for asking. Take me to tubes, I'll rush back down. No, I like the doohickey. Do you guys know about the doohickey? Do you guys know about the doohickey? I fucking love when someone sends me the doohickey. It makes my day every single time. The doohickey enchants me. Does anyone have the doohickey on hand? Does anyone have a version of the doohickey on hand? If you've seen the doohickey, you know exactly what I'm saying already. I know a doohickey, but probably not the one you're thinking of. Wait and see. Wait and see. The Omatone one? No, I can maybe dig it up. Fuck, what do I even search other than just the doohickey? How much was that Kazoo purchase influenced by Raw? Oh, I literally bought it to Kazoo happy birthday to him live on stream earlier. That was like the first hour of stream. Thank you for the self-care toaster. I'm hydrating. Oh shit, you're me today. That's pretty good. The Kabe lame mechanism, is that what it's called? I need to find the doohickey. Oh my god, yes, that is what it's called. Losky, you're the... Wait, no. Yes? No. No. No! This is scary. I don't like it. I'm scared. It's got hands. My doohickey does not have hands. I keep my doohickeys in my bedside drawer. Good to know, good to know. No, I need my doohickey. Fuck. Okay. I don't know what it's called. I genuinely don't. I'm not fucking with you guys. I genuinely do not know what it's called. Outside of referring to it as the doohickey. I may have to dig through my Tumblr DMs to find the doohickey. Did I have it on Tumblr? I don't know where I keep my doohickey. Got posted in memes. It did, yes! And we all celebrated the doohickey. Right, that might be the light at the end of the tunnel. I will introduce you all to the doohickey. They call me .007. I'm gonna search in Discord for doohickey. No. Fuck, okay. How the hell am I gonna find the I know it sounds like I'm talking a different language. I swear. I swear this makes sense. In my head, it makes sense. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna leave you... Okay, this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna show you all the doohickey. Thank you, Julian. I'm gonna show you all the doohickey. And then I'm going directly to ad break so I can get tea. Okay? Ellie run doohickeys, I'm about to. Chat, you're all gonna be introduced to the doohickey, and then we're going to ads, okay? Then we're going to ads, okay? See you all after ads. I'm brewing my tea. The tea's being brewed, okay? The tea's being brewed. Is that Hit It Joe? Did you just link Hit It Joe, Sammy? Hang on. This is very important. If it's not Hit It Joe, I need... It is Hit It Joe! Oh my god, I predicted this! So welcome to... I think this is called the American Great Football or some bullshit like that. Another excellent doohickey. Let's listen closely while the ads play.
Bang! Hit it, Joe!
This should be my raid alert. God, fuck it up, Joe. Jesus Christ. Fun fact, the first time I saw this was probably like over 15 years ago. I believe the first time I saw this was over like 15 years ago. I did something very deranged with my life for a little while. Which is that this was my work alarm. Illy's signing up on the stream. On this day, we are all Joe. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well. When you worked at Acme sending orders to that coyote, his lawsuit isn't going to pass, I'm telling you. Yo, Spirits, how you doing? Why didn't the oyster donate to charity? Well... it's a little shellfish. I like that. I like that. Oh my goodness, how you doing tonight? Oh my god, we're linking our favorite Hot Pursuit maps. Okay, in that case, I might need to go dig through Truckmania remakes. See if we can find more. Nipple! Paralive is up. I see, I see. You gotta tell me if it's any good. Hope everyone's doing well, including yourself, Ellie. I am doing well. I'm warning people my stream tomorrow might start late, but the more I think about it, the more I think it's incredibly unlikely that it will. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully people are forgiving. Hope y'all are forgiving if I'm a little late. My tea is almost brewed. Pancake. It sounds so like sad and mournful when you type pancake now, Luna. I'm just gonna show up. Oh, I appreciate that. Do you see the debacle around this weekend's DVD stream? Spirits, can I tell you Cabin Watch or Shackwatch was some of the most fun I've had in like literal years. I loved it. I loved it so much. I watched it all day. I put together a group of people who barely knew anything about DVD and they all watched it together with me and we all got hyped. It was awesome. And yes, I do know that people absolutely hated it. I actually know that a bunch of people are very upset about it. I know a bunch of people that were deeply, deeply upset about it, yeah. I think there's one fix they could have done, which is just don't announce the stream. If they didn't announce the stream, I think it would have been taken much better. It's people that got up on the spot, like thinking it was going to be like a 5-minute stream of like a feature complete PTB or something. I don't know. I was in a group that were a little frustrated because our movie night got delayed. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Like, I'm sorry for anyone that had a spoiled time, but I will say, man, I loved that stream so much. A shadow drop would have been incredible. If they just didn't mention they were doing it, I think it would have been the right expectations. It's the fact they said be here 9 p.m. that was like, that's silly. Although, they did send out emails pretty soon into the stream saying, get ready at midnight, right? DBD had a stream. They did. It was 13 hours of staring at a shack, and no, I'm not joking. I will explain more when I get back. I'm just gonna... Topper's in charge. I'm just gonna get milk for my tea. Hold up. Hello, everybody. Everyone say nice things about yourself? I like this Tupper in charge. Where'd my music go? What the heck? It's one of those songs with a long warm-up? No, it's a song with a long wind down. There we go. Did they reveal any new Pokemon? Jason Voorhees is capturable if you have a Master Ball now. Saw him the day before tier listing all the trees. Pretty good. We linked an image of someone that had tier listed all the trees, and the group of people that I'd watched like 3 hours of Shackwatch with so far all violently disagreed in different ways. It was great. I enjoyed it. Hottest? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Is there a Master Ball only Pokemon? Only? No, I don't think so. But like, for convenience sake, I think, yeah. You guys, my word puzzle. My goodness. I can't believe it. Seems like an obvious gimmick to do at some point. That's true. Marcus is yelling. Marcus is yelling, Chan. The main takeaway after all this is that the people who were speculating on the sound of a creak in a video were right. I was adamant the entire time that that ambience in the background was water sounds. Water is a huge prominent thing in Friday the 13th. It's Crystal Lake. It's how Jason drowned. And people were telling me it's just what forests sound like. I grew up in a forest. I know what forests sound like. Which, don't get me wrong, it was buried pretty low under a lot of cicadas and shit, so, like, I totally understand people having that perspective, but, like, nah, there was the sound of a lake. For sure. Behavior should have a great anniversary stream at least. So, Spirits, you might be better than me on this. PTB is in, like, 24 hours or something like that, right? PTB is, like, really soon, if I'm not mistaken. Forest Expert is locked on. Oh, man. It is just funny to me, the theorizing that happens. Be 3 a.m. Wednesday for me. For reference, I'm in New Zealand. Ah, so yes, very... Okay. Oh, Wednesday. Oh, 3 a.m. Wednesday, though. Right, which would be like my Tuesday night. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I don't think I'm downloading PTB, but I still want to know Jason's kit. My theory is he can teleport back to that shack, his own Jason Voorhees shack, and take one weapon from it. That's my theory. That is my theory on his power. Disappearing, getting a new weapon, coming back. And all of them act differently. Like a stance-changing killer. I would be so down for that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Make it teleport away. Ki. Teleport back in. Ma. Because I don't fuck it. Jason teleports all the time, man. Jason is a teleporter. You can make arguments against a lot of the slashers, but Jason is a teleporter. We know that about him. Be funny if you hear the mother whenever the survivor's near. So there's a lot of things they can and can't do. From what I know, Pamela Voorhees herself, as in the original actress's interpretation of her, is off limits. However, you could still have Jason's mother as a character. That's still a thing you could do. So, like, I think they'll probably do something like that, yeah. What I want is maybe his basement has her head in it. For those that haven't seen Friday the 13th, yeah, Jason has his mom's head. That's like a big thing. I hope the basement literally has like Pamela Voorhees' head in it. I think, fuck it. Even if it's just a detail, I don't care. No, apparently we're likely not getting a survivor map, which does suck, but hey, I'll take Jason. What I will say, Spirits, is when people complained about that on Twitter, one of the DBD devs said, don't act so fast, stay tuned. Now, my theory is that we are getting a survivor-only chapter to complement Jason. I don't think Jason is coming with survivors. They would have advertised them otherwise. But I think we're getting a survivor paragraph at the same time. Like, maybe not one-to-one, but really close. And I think there has been hinting about Last of Us. There has been a lot of hinting about Last of Us. And Last of Us, there's no killer you can do for Last of Us. It doesn't work. So Joel and Ellie, maybe Ellie and Abby, who knows? He has what in the basement? Yeah, I mean, Jason's a slasher villain. He has weird stuff around. Ellie would be a killer? I mean, I'd take that interpretation. I don't know that she would have a unique power set, though. It's kind of the Pearl issue. So, like, you guys know the character Pearl from X and Pearl and technically Maxine. She'd be an amazing killer. But what the fuck do you do with her? She's a lady that stabs you. You know, it's not that I would love her so much, but also, what does she do? You know, you'd need a new interpretation to make it work. What if every time Jason was in game, the head was in the basement, like how Dracula's castle appears? Yes! Yes, 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 yes. They have also said it's not the last time we see our Shack. Our beloved Shack as well. Dream for DVD is a Twin Peaks. Oh my god! What is the name of Dale Cooper's unseen FBI contact that he's always journaling to? Is it Nancy? It's not Nancy, is it? Oh gosh, what is it? It's Diane. I'm in a strange place full of these large hooked statues. There seem to be some familiar faces here, but inside of the fog I can't make out who they are. I want Dale Cooper quite bad. I think that would be a lot of fun. Fake fan detected? Isn't everyone a fake fan of Twin Peaks? Twin Peaks is like a so bad it's good show. Like, don't get me wrong, I love it, but also part of its appeal is like, we kind of love it in spite of itself. That's kind of the joy of Twin Peaks. We love the thing that's kind of ugly and in a weird shape, you know? Kind of why you guys like me. No, I'm not abiding by that. I don't like that joke. I don't like that joke. Absolutely not. Is your actual argument that Twin Peaks is very high quality because even the creators of Twin Peaks would disagree with that take, to be clear? To be clear, that is a show made entirely in spite of itself. It is a network decision disaster. It is a spider web of issues and limitations. And it is objectively, on a quality scale, pretty bad. And we love it. You can love things that aren't professionally made or like really high quality. That's fine. Like you don't, because you like something doesn't necessarily mean that like it's inherently good. I like trash everywhere. I started watching it with my girlfriend. She started to catch on that we're not watching a quote unquote good TV show. No, exactly. That's not the point. Exactly. Yes. Holy shit, Jesus. Then when Briggs slapped the cigarette out of Bobby's mouth and it lands in his mum's meatloaf, she lost her shit. Can I activate anyone here with, there was a fish in the percolator? I think Twin Peaks has its own charm. I agree, especially if you're into the weird and surreal. In a way, the weird jank of Twin Peaks is what I see and love in the older Silent Hills. I actually agree with that. There's like okay, Twin Peaks works because a studio ordered a, like, by the books, we're gonna do this primetime TV show that will have, you know, housewives and everyone else tuning in. And for some reason, they got David Lynch on that. And it is a beautiful thing that exists completely in spite of its origin as a fairly soulless cash grab of, like, what if we just made a murder mystery and then we revealed the killer and then everyone lived happily ever after. It's a bizarre, twisted fuck up of a thing, and I love that it's that, you know? When I talk about Twin Peaks being, like, kind of shitty, that's the thing I like about it. Like, to be clear, that's the thing I like about it. That's me complimenting it. Oh, goodness. Oh shit, Mochi, hello. My phone didn't want me to log in, but I'm here now. I wanted to say earlier when you were playing the doohickey piano. Meanwhile, it's Space Madness. That's me. I've been meaning to watch it. I recommend it, but you need to go in... Okay. There's a couple of things you need to go in knowing about Twin Peaks. One thing is... it is made on a budget of $5. And that sounds fine. I'm sure you're just like, well, I don't really care what kind of budget it's made on. There are about 3 songs in the first 2 seasons of the show. You will watch 2 full seasons of a show, and there will be 3 songs. Sometimes they just play the second half of a song instead of the first half. And you need to be prepared. There's what I refer to as the mischief music, which is the most annoying piece of music I've ever heard in my entire life. Doesn't Lord of the Rings have like 5 songs? It isn't really a problem. Lord of the Rings has like multiple full albums. I mean this very literally, 3 songs, and they're all about 30 seconds long for 2 seasons of television. Like, to be clear, it is that bad. And I warn you of this because the first time I dropped Twin Peaks, it's because of that thing I just mentioned, the mischief music, which is the shittiest song I've ever heard in my entire life. And I actively think the show would be better if it was simply silent instead of having that song. I'm not joking about that. It is that egregious and that annoying. But also, it's a show that is going to do things purely to just like fuck around and find out. And being there for the fuck around and knowing that they do find out is so tantalizing. It's really, really enjoyable. I loved it a lot. I have not finished Twin Peaks The Return. I would like to finish Twin Peaks The Return. I have no real reason why, to be honest, but so curious if you kind of just you and I and that. I wish I did, Luna. Believe it or not, I actually think that's less of the. I don't think that's the most egregious song there. Now I'm gonna have to listen to the mischief music. Okay, hang on. Twin Peaks full soundtrack. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We're going in together, okay? I don't care if this gets me muted. I don't care if this gets me muted. Fuck. It's all just various different versions of Laura Palmer's theme. Audrey's Dance, every different instrument that plays that. What the fuck is it called? I've looked this up before. I hate this song with all of my heart. Oh my god, I have no way of finding it. There's actually quite a lot here because it's all played on different instruments and whatnot. Have a good one, One-Eyed. Catch you later. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for bringing your friend over earlier, by the way. I appreciate that. The Return was wonderful. Loved it to bits. I don't know why I didn't continue. I just kind of stopped. Is it jazzy? It's a little bit jazzy, yeah. Morning, Rucker. How you doing? Oh, that's why there's so many things here. This guy has just put a playlist of everyone else uploading the Twin Peaks soundtrack together. Oh my god, I was like, I don't remember 50 songs in Twin Peaks. Yeah, because this is a playlist of other versions of the soundtrack. Oh. Oh, that's deranged. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Freshly Squeezed or Dance of the Dream Man. Okay, we're going in. Hang on. We're going in. Why? Completionism desire, I guess. These are like played on individual instruments. I want like the actual. Yeah, okay. Is it this? Is it this? Let's find out. You and me together, chat. It's Freshly Squeezed? I thought it might be Freshly Squeezed. Okay, hang on. Fast Cool Jazz version! Hang on, I want to listen to Fast Cool Jazz version. Oh, fuck. Now, okay, this sounds like a fine piece of music, right? This sounds like fine. It's adequate, okay? It's very simple. I don't have anything to say that's wrong about this music, right? The music itself isn't the problem. I need you to picture watching intense, serious scenes of, like, I guess the way that I sabotaged my daughter's life and destroyed her is similar to how society rips us all apart and just... Everything about my life has been horrible, and I've always felt the greater desire to end it and move on from this. It's like, it's so fucking egregious the way they cram this shitty jazz song into everything. It's really ridiculous, and there's so many scenes that, like, Okay, you can make the argument it's dissonant for a reason. That's fine. It's still dissonant. I fucking hate where this song is used. It annoys me so much. Oh my god. They did a bit about this exact track in Hi-Fi Rush, now that I hear it. Did they actually? Oh shit. Sounds like Gunpoint? Yeah, I've played Gunpoint. I loved Gunpoint. Gunpoint's great. Topper struggled. It's weird. Like I said, Twin Peaks is a thing that exists in spite of itself. Thought you meant the sounds were annoying? No, like, hear me out. This piece of music is fine. It's fine. Be prepared to listen to this song on every single scene that they couldn't really be bothered or didn't have the ability to find another piece of music for. You will hear this piece of music for 10 to 20 hours of television. Just playing all the time. Bum 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 bum. It is mind-numbing when you're watching the show. Which I will reiterate, I am a fan of and enjoy. Oh goodness. Do you like jazz? I do like jazz. You know what? Let's listen to some freaking jazz. Hang on a second. Ooh. Like an adventure game. Literally, it sounds like a point-and-click adventure game, yeah. Oh, hi, Spicy. Thank you for the self-care. I'm gonna drink a little bit of my tea. Oh my goodness, I hope you're doing well, hon. Am I right in seeing Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, yes, indeed. Feels good. I want tea. Tequila, get yourself some tea. It's 2:22 a.m. and my melatonin is beating my ass. What? Wait, what are we waiting for? I'm scared. Spirits, get yourself some sleep, okay? I forgot I had to mention something. Oh, tell me now. I want to know everything. I'm nosy. You know that about me. I'm nosy. Do you know what mallow puffs are? I'm about to Google. Oh, we have these. They're, You guys have got this. I'm just gonna... Like this? We would call these royals, I think. I think these would be called, like, royals. Where I am. But, yeah, we have them. We have them by a different name. But, yeah, we have, I think they're called royals. I really like them. I cannot keep them around because I will lose all of the teeth in my face if I do. I do really like them. Oh, goodness. I'm reminded of the time a melting moment almost killed me on stream. Do you guys remember that? America has a version called Mallow Mars. I was speaking with an American friend who bought them up. I googled it and she asked me if we had those in Aotearoa. Oh, I found a listing on eBay. 3 packs of Mallow Mars for 2,000 USD! Oh my god. Bargain. Yeah, honestly, at that point, order 2. Holy shit. Have something like that called Choco Mallows. What creative naming. I know. Oh, you're all so smart, by the way. Keep on cracking. There's your lore for today. What a steal. What is the most obtuse thing you guys have found at a ridiculous cost? I'm curious about this. Are we doing a fundraiser? Yes, with your help, I can get 3 packs of Mallow Mars sent to Spirits. I think he'd love that, to be honest. Come on. Dig deep, chat. It's for a good cause. Oh, goodness. That reminds me of how, like, the day after they removed Michael Myers from DBD, people were selling the Halloween DLC code for, like, 600 USD. As, like, the guy has been in the game for, like, 10 years, and he left yesterday. What are you doing? That is the birth of my new Steam name? Ooh, exciting. Have a good one, Spirits. See you in the fog, my friend. My word. Anywho, what am I talking about? Where am I? Wah. Oh, big yawn. I am yawning. It's happening. Evil? Not likely. Not likely. Although I might be. Who's to say? Maybar? That's a new one for me, Goom. I gotta admit, that's a new one for me. Now I want to finish the return, man. I do. But like, part of me would want to restart it as well. Yawntologically evil. That's good, that's good. I like where you're going with that, Luna. I like it. Oh, I think I'm catching my own yawn. It's like a feedback loop. Holy shit. Can someone take this from me? What the fuck? I need this out of my house. I gotcha. I gotcha, chat. On this one, I gotcha. What was that last round? Last round. I want to get back to funny car game. I guess it is all Trackmania tonight then. Maybe we hop over to DBD when dailies reset or something like that. I don't know. No one can unyawn you now, that's true. You're about to forever yawn for a little while? Yeah, it just happens around this hour. I just get the forever yawns. I just get broken inside, you know? You know how it is. Sometimes you get broken inside. That's how it goes, yeah. Oh my god, I should have finished this tea already. Chug, chug, chug. You guys are smashing it. I should have called last round a while ago. Holy crap. Alrighty. Give me 1 second. I think I'm okay. Yep, continue. The song ended perfectly. It really did, didn't it? Man, I love Poly Plus. Oh. The tea is finished. My word.
It's so clever. We're so jackdaw.
We're so jackdaw. You know what kind of mood I'm in this morning? Tell me, Rocco, what kind of mood are you in this morning? Bad mood? Good mood? Funny mood? What kind of mood are you in, Rocco? Rocco, what kind of mood are you in, huh? Fast Car, the OST mood? Do you still have the... One of the better playlists I've ever made, I think. Genuinely, one of the better playlists I've ever made. Holy shit. Speaking of fast cars, you know who I know used to own a fast car? This fucking guy. Hello, hello, welcome in. Who's all that? Who's all that? I see y'all. Did you have a happy birthday, Ricky? Now it's over, just so you know. It's over. Your birthday's over in your time zone. We cannot celebrate any longer. We can't. It's not possible. Oh, who am I kidding? Anyway, hi. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'd like you to go follow Ricky. Ricky's doing a partner push. He just had a very merry birthday. Hopefully he has a happy Christmas, but who's to say? Show a guy some love, honestly. You'll be seeing more of Raw on... or maybe on Wednesday. Actually, I don't know if we're doing on anything on Wednesday. I just make the wild assumption I can steal people's time on Wednesdays. I don't actually know. But welcome in, everybody. What song is this? Sounds so familiar. That is... Home by Polyplus. Ellie Space Mantis.
They look like they know what they're doing.
That just straight up says Dracula. There's no way it takes Dracula, right? Dracula is not a word. Good to confirm. They ruined my whole birthday by making me lose at Nerf Russian Roulette right at the end. Right at the end? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. My word. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you are ready for a funny car game. Pretty good at making kazoo noises with your mouth. You know, fun fact, I did actively think about what if I could just fake it. I did Dracula. That's the one. Jesus. Okay, you know what? In honor of the man himself, what if we searched birthday? What about that? What's the best birthday map? Happy Birthday by the TMX moderators. Birthday Girl, Dav's birthday, Birthday in Cold. What screams Ricky to you? Hang on. Happy Birthday Lil Tay. Yeah, that might be the one, actually. That might be the one. It speaks to me. Can't believe I forced you to buy a kazoo completely against your will for my birthday. I cannot stress enough. I said to the guy, I went to like a nice professional music store and I said, hey, silly question, but do you sell kazoos? And he literally looked at me and went, why? Which is the funniest possible answer to that question. Kazoo song was so good, by the way. It probably completely fucked the audio of both streams. But you know what? Sometimes you sacrifice for your art, you know? Sometimes... Ow! Assume Ellie also screams Ricky? That's true, that's true. Why? Chat has posed a theory that he was asking how serious I am about kazoo, and whether or not I should get, like, the silly little plastic kazoos from the counter, or selling me like a golden kazoo from out back. I don't believe that, but I want to live in a world where there's an upscale kazoo I could have gotten. Would be too embarrassed to buy a kazoo IRL. Got to Amazon it. I went for a big fucking walk for that kazoo, man, and it was so worth it. Holy shit. It was so worth it. But yes, I know Ricky, and I'm sure he's been giving away a bunch of stuff and having a chill time over there for his birthday. And hopefully you all have had a lovely night. I'm here to ruin it. Or maybe just wind you down, actually. You know, maybe I'll just wind you down for the evening. This was my debut stream with Permanent Sword. Yeah, I was just talking about that. Say hello to your new moderator, who is also an old moderator, but is a new old moderator, or is an old new moderator? It's Sin. Was it at $1 and cents, or... No, it was at a professional music store. I probably could have gotten like a pack of 50 at like, I don't know, Target or something. Do you prefer the dulcet tones of my wooden kazoo? I mean, yeah, because I got... Okay, I'm so glad I bought 2 of them, Ricky. I'm so glad I brought 2 of them. Because one of them doesn't work. One of them has an even worse sound. One of them actively has a worse sound. So apparently I'm a kazoo snob now, and also somehow I knew that I was getting a kazoo that wouldn't work, so I bought 2. Now, did I buy them because they were green and purple, and I wanted to post a picture to my partner Julian that said, this is us if we were kazoos? Yes! But that's unrelated. Did I spend $13 on kazoos today? Yes, also true. Will I do it again? Probably not. If I can help it. Okay, what the heck is this ending? It's actually adorable though. Hold up. You're going to be so disappointed at the craftsmanship of these kazoos. They are quite bad. Have you dropped kazoo pics on stream? No. No one but Julian has seen my kazoos. Hang on. Very literally, very literally, I did this just for this photo. This us if we were kazoos. That's even like, that's actually not... That is not far off my skin tone. Holy shit, I didn't even realize how, like, 1-to-1 that is. God damn. I think your partner should be the only one that sees your kazoos. Right, that's why I'm showing Ricky. Wait a minute. You meant partner like yeehaw howdy partner cowboy, right? Own a literally identical white kazoo? You could paint it any color. You could even paint it purple. Ow. Man, I gotta tell you, for this birthday, I ain't getting many gifts. Holy shit. Oh god! Okay. Retry. Why is there a pipe to ride here? Why would you do this? Oh god, this map. Okay. I said you went on a- you said I went on a big walk for this kazoo like you were scolding your grateful child. No, I just feel silly because I went on a big walk and there was like a really nice looking like place to eat right next to the music store. Like an oasis in the desert. And I just fucking ignored it and I don't know why. I get, can I tell you guys a little secret? I get pouty over snack with no partner. It pisses me off. I get like mad. The idea of tasty treat, no Julian, disappointing in my mind. Don't even want to fuck with it. I want to play Big Walk. I also want to play Big Walk very badly. Are the treats even tasty without me there? Well, that's a great question. I'm going to yell at this map very loudly for being insufferable in every way. Snacks are for sharing. Right you are. Sure, I have 3 in the house at the very moment, but I've lost one of them. So a kazoo could be sneaking up on you as you speak, and you don't feel in any danger? Julian is the extra seasoning? Whoa, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. PG stream, please. PG stream. Something about the emote right next to that called Take My Love. Can you play an anime map? I hope not. Great question. I hope not. No, it's a happy birthday. Come on. Wouldn't this song be better if that smooth, sexy jazz was a kazoo? Wouldn't it just be so much better? I think it would be. That was an awful experience. Let's continue. Happy birthday, Schnombler. Yep. That one's for Ricky too. Let's go. I suddenly stopped replying and Kazoo might have finally gotten its rip. Oh my god, you weren't even talking about Candlejack. Huge part of why I decided not to go to Black Queen was because a few $100 for me and Dust to go somewhere, done deal. A few $100 for a solo trip, can't do. No, exactly. That's kind of my thinking too. Wait, this looks... Have run? This looks like a legitimate... I'm sorry, the records? What the fuck? What have I done? Oh no. It has 69 checkpoints. No, we don't GPS. I'm not watching 69 checkpoints of GPS. What have we done? Oh no, this is the rest of the night, I guess? I guess so, yeah. Oh no, 1 checkpoint, 2 checkpoint, 3 checkpoint, 4. It's that jump. Sorry, I just made like... Link has taken a big fall in Ocarina of Time noises. Did you hear that? What the fuck? What? When do I make that noise? Oh god, okay. Okay. We're all learning things about ourselves. My ankles are hurting just hearing that. I know. So is this like... Please.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, thank you, Johnny Hollywood. Smooth Jazz Avicii? Yes. Correct. Do I just ignore the reset? Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But welcome in regardless. Normally, Ellie doesn't take damage from falls or out of bounds. Out of bounds, no, but the older I'm over 30 now, falls impact me. They reduce my total stamina. Okay. Baby's first checkpoint. There goes all of my speed instantly. Oh. Do we have to fall into this one? Or is that just for sure? I'm gonna hope it's just for sure. I'm gonna hope it's just for sure, because I don't want to do that. If we finish... and we're one... Listen. Excuse me. Looking at random kazoos, I found one with an aux cord? Yeah, just in case you want to record some hot bardcore. Fuck yeah. You know what? This is not exactly what I expected. I must be honest. This feels so correct, right? I'm out of here. Sorry, Schnombler, I'm out of here, bud. Birthday special? Gonzo's birthday map, let's go. Bardcore, thank you, yes, thank you. Anime, it's Luna. Luna, you get everything you want out of this channel. You gotta stop asking for things. I think I'm starting to spoil you. Gonzo's birthday map, chat. It's Gonzo's birthday today. My favorite Muppet. That's a little better. Oh. I see. Wish I had a speed slide cooking here. Okay. Gonzo, what have you done? Gonzo? Were you naughty this year? Gonzo, is this the coal in your stocking? Wait, it's your birthday, not Christmas. That's a different thing. Okay. Okay. Gonzo, this is weird. Love the multiple ghost faces headbanging to the music. You know what's funny too? I think there's actually a Scream movie with that many ghost faces. Oh, there's a grass patch there for it. Okay. Didn't see that. I must think. Listen, if it's for Gonzo, we gotta do it, you know? We gotta do it for Gonzo. I wouldn't even hate a wallbang here, I don't know. Oh, perfect. I did a really bad job of that. Oh my god, I think you can dodge the resets. No, not particularly gracefully, but technically you can. Was AFK for a sec, but I heard DBD news. How's the overall player base taking it? About what specifically? About Jason coming out? Shack stream? Also, hello, Machete. And Closet. Hi, Closet. Good morning. Jason, yeah? Oh, people are excited. People are surprisingly concerned that they don't have the license to Friday the 13th or, like, the original movie. Hear me out, and I hate to break any fans' hearts when I say this. There is nothing memorable about, Friday the 13th, except for Jason Voorhees. I could not name it. I could name exactly one character. And it's not a character I think of as very, like, visually noteworthy or anything. It's a character played by, like, 3 different actors. I am not the least bit concerned that they don't have the rights to Friday the 13th. Hence why there is a license completely removed from the movie. Exactly, yeah. It is not what people are saying, which is a Ghostface Fun World situation, which is they don't have the license to Scream, they have the license to a mask, and they just made a copyright-free kind of Ghostface character. It's not that. It's a very different situation than that. 3 different actors? I didn't know they made trench coats that big. Well, one of those long Fridays, you know what I mean? Does mean less chance of Casey Jones from TMNT. Rats, it does mean that, yeah. Aside from Jason himself, the only character from the franchise I know is Jason's mother, who will probably be included in some respect anyway. The one thing people are saying is Tommy Jarvis would be a cool survivor, and like, I gotta be real, not really. He's sort of a perspective character of some of the Friday movies, but I don't think that makes him particularly interesting in any way. Ow. Hmm. 3 Chuckies in a trench coat? Don't tempt me. Does that mean Camp Crystal Lake will be on map? Most likely, yeah. So there's a couple of interesting loopholes that I didn't know about. Some of them are really strange. For example, you can do NES Jason. Nintendo Entertainment System Jason, which is a blue and purple variant of him that's a reference to a very crappy Friday the 13th NES game. You can just do that. Why? Because they don't care about that copyright. They don't care to be like, hey, you can't do NES Jason. The other thing is there's some licensing loopholes, like you can reference Friday the 13th, the movie, and also the things that they don't have the license for, such as like Jason's mother and things like that, so long as what you're referencing is actually the Friday the 13th game. Which sounds really weird, but kind of makes a little bit of sense when you think about it, to be honest. Hey, Double Cross, welcome on in. Hi, Chaos. Wait, huh? It's really weird. I saw some people discussing it earlier of like, also, apparently Jason Universe is already doing, a, like, Camp Crystal Lake TV show. So people that are worried that, like, oh, they don't have the rights to the movie, they can't do Crystal Lake. The people that they contacted for the rights are literally doing a show called Crystal Lake. So, like, it just seems to be a lot of people reacting to, like, they don't like that it's not called Friday the 13th, I guess? The Jason Cinematic Univorhees. Yes, that one, sorry. The Jason Univorhees is really good. Also, another great example, you can call him Jason Voorhees. Did you know that? Even though they don't have the rights to the name, you can call him Jason Voorhees. Because what they don't have the rights to is using that as a descriptive title. So for example, this is why the chapter is called Jason and not Jason Voorhees. You cannot sell a product called Jason Voorhees. But if the character himself and inside of his lore is called Jason Voorhees, such as in his description or like item description, that's fine. That's completely fine. Copyright law is really weird. I don't fully understand why this is the case either. Some advanced lawyer shit you're on. It's ridiculous, isn't it? So again, you can make a character called Jason Voorhees as the Jason Universe rights owner. You just can't sell it as Jason Voorhees. This is the thing in his YouTube's figures. This is his thing in his Fortnite appearance, etc., etc. It's a bizarre situation. Where? Is that why DBD gives characters? No, it's not that. That is purely to do with old school lore in DBD. My pickaxe! Electric kazoos with guitar pedals? You could really light up a tavern with that, Sticky. No, it's such a strange thing because, like, it's the first time... Okay. I genuinely think the, like, Jason Universe thing is a great example of how little marketability there is with Friday the 13th and how much marketability there is with the, like, global cultural saturation of dude in a hockey mask with a machete. I'll be honest, I've watched every Friday the 13th movie. If you get into the backstage of them, you'll hate them as well. Most of them were made by people that sucked, under circumstances that were not good, and lots of people got hurt. But also the movies themselves aren't even really that good. However, if you were a child in the 90s, you saw some reference to guy in a hockey mask with a machete. Sometimes he appeared with a chainsaw. I don't really 100% know why. I guess people got him mixed up with Leatherface quite a bit. But yeah, Friday the 13th is like unsalvageable in my mind. Jason Voorhees, well, that character has some legs, but, you know. Ow. Which version of Jason does DBD have access to? Movies 2 through 8, I believe. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but that is actually the truth of it. Oh, maybe 3... No, it sounds really silly, but yes, movies 2 through 8, and we know that for a fact. The reason being, the original rights holder has reclaimed, like, the original Friday movie, which barely features Jason in the first place. He's a jump scare at the end, and that's it. The regular guy Jason or Lake Zombie Jason? So, we don't really know, because Jason Universe hasn't done anything. They sell the rights to crossovers. That's why he's, like, in Fortnite. It's why he's in multiverses and things like that. They haven't actually, like, made a film or anything. We don't know, is the truth of the matter. It's one of those odd things of, like, they are literally a company, or LLC, or whatever the hell you want to call them, purely made to sell the likeness of the character. There is no lore behind it or anything. Which film did he become a zombie in? I believe he is killed with a machete in 4. So around about 5 would be Zombie Jason. Which is another very ridiculous thing to think that, like, the most iconic interpretation of the character doesn't arrive for 5 films. Also, yo, TK, I hope you're doing well. Hey, Mark, do you want to see my chainsaw and hockey mask? Ah, Cape Fear. Last time I enjoyed Friday the 13th, it was Freddy vs. Jason. That's probably saying something. At least they did something interesting. Freddy vs. Jason is a bad film, but the mere fact that it exists is kind of marvelous. DVD has license to films 2 through 8. Can they do either incarnation of him? So, Jason Universe has the rights to those. It basically depends what they want to do with it. But yes, they could use looks for across the void of Jason appearances, essentially. Up to like Jason X, however, there is some wiggle room on that. It's a legal mess, so like, theoretically they could use like Jason X and et cetera, and things like that. Yep, that's Jason X, is Jason Goes to Space. Which, we loved sending slasher villains to space in like the early 2000s, late 90s. We did that with Pinhead too. Pinhead goes to space. Pinhead goes to space, and in that film, Adam Scott is a twink that never ages, and I'm not joking. That's a little horror movie trivia for you. So basically, it depends on what Jason Universe wants to do with it. They have a canonical design, which is, I gotta be honest, when I first saw it, I heard that everyone was saying it's like bland and shitty, and I was like, I don't get it. It just looks like Jason. And the more I've looked at it, the more I'm like, wait a minute, this is kind of bland and shitty, actually. Hang on a minute, they were cooking. I cannot hit that grass patch to save my life. .034 off time, whatchamacallit. Thought all twinks never age? Maybe true. I want to show you guys something while we play ads. I'm going to give you guys ads real quick, and I'm going to question your taste for a moment. I need John Kramer to send piranhas to space. Now that's the real treat. Oh, Voices is a fun first playthrough, TK. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am going to toss you guys to ads. I know they suck. You know they suck. I'm going to press the button so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. Don't worry about it. We'll be back in a second. And while I am doing that, chat, I'm going to show you canonical Jason Voorhees from Jason Universe. And I know you're going to go like, yeah, that looks like Jason, but like really dial in for a moment. If you could do anything with the character and you could do any canonical design or anything like that, is this really like... Is this it? Needs to be wider? Yeah, he's definitely not styled on like late Kane Hodder Jason anymore. Thought he always wore blue? You'd think that, wouldn't you? Looks like some other guy in a hockey mask. It kind of does, doesn't it? I gotta be real. Like I said, when I first saw this, I was like, yeah, that's Jason, that's fine. And then I doubled back on it. I was like, this is really boring. So when Jason does come to TBD, God, I hope he has skins for like his various movies. Because this is just, yeah. Didn't he have like weird swept back hair? Kinda. Don't you like his comb over? Like his shitty comb over going on up here? Am I thinking of Mikey? Probably Mikey, to be honest. Mikey is a funny design because they keep trying to change it and it never works. No redesign of Michael Myers has ever worked, short of maybe the requels. This is just a guy. It's just boring. Like, if you had complete control over an IP of one of the most iconic characters of all time, why did you turn him like army green? You know, it's just nothing. I don't know. It's kind of funny because there actually is a Friday the 13th movie where someone impersonates Jason and there's a big reveal at the end of, oh my god, it's not actually Jason, it's just a guy. And even that guy looked more like Jason than this guy does. At least with Mikey, public transport is completely free for kids now. That is nice, yeah. That is nice. It's like when I went to Sydney and I took a ride with Opal. It was great. Needs a trench coat and wraparound shades. Aww. Still say they need to do a Mikey's sidekick or copycat character who wears spray-painted Leonard Nimoy masks to match Mikey's Shatner. I think that's very funny, but did you guys know something, actually? So Jason might be super iconic, and he is. I'd actually say he's the most iconic, right? How many of you guys know that he came after Mikey? And once you hear that, you can't unhear it. Because the work order was literally... They tied Michael Myers into Halloween, so they always have like a date that they can release movies. We need a date. Give us a holiday. So they were like, oh fuck, I don't know, Friday the 13th? Sure, that sounds scary. And they invented just another masked guy who kills people. Jason is a fucking fraud. Unironically, origin, design, everything, Jason is a complete fraud. Mikey is the progenitor. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everybody. Didn't the space one make him like a nanobot thing? Yes, kind of. That's Uber Jason you're thinking of. Long story. The Jason NPC boss in Fortnite just looks like so pathetic. All he does is slowly chase you, but like we have guns, so we ended up bullying the NPC. Hang on. Jason Fortnite boss. I wanna see him. Yeah, I'm even his Fortnite. Like, okay. Oh, this is pissing me off. Hang on, this is pissing me off. Chat, what do you see here that's pissing me off? What do you see here that's pissing me off? Someone here has to know horror trivia. Why does this image piss me off so much? It's not because it's in Fortnite. Sammy has hit the nail on the head. Sammy has hit the nail on the head. There are actual words to what that bit of sound tracking is. It's not ch-ch-cha-ha-ha, which is really weird. That's not Jason noises. That is not Jason noises. Can anyone tell me what Jason's noises are? This will be on the test. I am curious about this. Oh, ding, ding, ding. Yes, we got some winners in chat. Let's go. Yes, so it's Kiki Mama, as in kill them mother. That's the origin of those noises. It is his mother saying kill for mother. Kiki Mama. That is actively the sound in every interpretation. Woo, shit. I didn't know there was a test to study for. There was always a test. Like and subscribe. He looks lost, right? Does anyone else feel like that? He just looks lost. You know, this guy looks like he doesn't know where he parked his car. Do you see what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. He just looks like he has no purpose in this kind of shape and design. I don't know. I don't get him. And it's weird to say that about one of the most, like, utterly globally saturated characters of all time. Morning, Belphegor. Welcome in. Lee, sub. Oh, that's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. The mascots, yeah, okay, the square eyes on the masks are not my favorite either. I agree, I wish they were circular again. I really thought that would be it, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty excited about Jason in DBD because I think it's probably the most, like, you will get the most true to the original vision characterization of that character you can possibly get. Probably better than most movies will do it, honestly, which is nice. But also, like, damn, yeah, I don't think the Jason universe thing is great. I don't... Oh, dear. Oh, my. They shaved all the hard edges off him? Yeah, they did. It also does make me realize how much Jason, for me, is canonical with Kane Hodder. It's just, he just is Kane Hodder, right? I know other people play Jason, I totally get that, but, like, I just think Jason being, like, a massive ex-wrestling dude is, like, super important to my, kind of, like, the way I envision that character. And seeing him as, like, Guy is really weird. It's gotta be hitting this, right? Did Fortnite Jason put him in a blue button-up shirt with rolled-up sleeves? That is actually his appearance in... I think Baghead Jason has that same thing, right? Where he was wearing a potato sack the whole time? He does have rolled-up blue sleeves. It might be Roy Burns Jason does... When the fuck does Jason have rolled-up blue sleeves? Shit, that's a good question. What movie is that? They did kind of yassify him, actually. Yeah, they did kind of baby girl him, I'm not gonna lie. Which, you know, depending on what they do with that, cool, but, like, yeah, it's one of those things, it kind of reminds me of when, like, every time they try and reboot Freddy, or something like that, and it's like, I don't know, I think that's very of its age. Holy shit, what a bug slide. I need more of those. Think about the times they stretch characters to fit the perfectly uniform Fortnite hitbox. Yeah, it's a lot of that. Are you also thinking of, buff Peter Griffin? I think Multiverses has him. Yeah, Multiverses Jason is funny. Because he's fucking huge. He is absolutely huge. Actually, they went with a different design that I think is meant to be like drowned Jason. I mean, that's why he's got the chains on him, right? This is honestly... I'm going to be real, in the cartoon world of Multiverses... That's actually a pretty good Jason. That looks more like Jason to me. I gotta be real. That looks fun. This man will put you in a sleeping bag. Oh shit, Cars, thank you for the 11 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I hope you're doing well today. I'm ranting about Jason designs. I'm sorry. Fortnite kind of has a history of blending different versions of the character, at least with comic characters. I do think there is an element of that, but I also think it's like a lot of homogenization as well, which like is the goal of Jason Universe stuff, so don't get me wrong, I fully understand. I'm gonna Google Jason Voorhees all designs. I want to kind of, in my head, I kind of want to prove something. I mean, there is also just kind of like a lot they can do with the guy as well. All outfits, maybe? Oh shit, Gally's here. Hi, Gally. Our boy is coming to TBD. Were you on Shackwatch? Were you on Shackwatch? Tell me right now. Tell me right now. I was on Shackwatch. I watched every fucking minute of that Shack. It was great. I wasn't? You missed out. We had a good time. I don't know, man. I see like, so like, in my head with Jason, I see like zombie man, round eyes that seem like kind of quizzical, huge dude, and it fits together for me. Like it fits together for me somehow. And then you see, you know, I mean, like this, like even this is like quite nice. And then, yeah, I don't know what this is. I really don't. Ugh. I should stop ranting because it's a Fortnite thing. It's a Fortnite thing. I know, but like, needs more bulk. He's a chunky boy. Let him be chunky. It's okay. It's all good. Get it, I get it. There's literally a wrestler called Jason the Terrible in the 80s that wore that same hockey mask. You know what's funny, Ricky? There's no clear idea who put Jason Voorhees in the hockey mask, and a bunch of different people all claim they did it. Because Jason's first appearance, he's wearing a potato sack. He is wearing a potato sack. It's much less memorable. So part of me wonders if it is a wrestling reference. I've never heard that angle, but like it's totally possible. It's just a drop down? What is this? Yes. Fragile. Internostia? Oh, a sick puppy made this. A very sick puppy made this. An absolutely ill canine made this. Does Fragile do anything? Yes, peep this. So when the car... I'm not going to be able to show it actually, but when the car basically hits walls or anything like that, it becomes lopsided in the direction that it hit. So what that means is you can hit a wall so hard, the car no longer puts 4 wheels on the ground and can't drive. Cactus. Sorry, I was muted because I was talking to housemate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm doing great. All the better for seeing you, hun. And let's nail this son of a bitch. Getting that straight is very difficult. So this is Fragile. We bonk hard enough, and the car now wobbles. It's actually not causing the Fragile. Oh, a little bit. Yup, we are now struggling to move. That's Fragile for you. Let's get this angle right. And then continue. Maybe going wide and like slight release on the turn. Also, I think it was Machete saying it looks like an AI interpretation of Jason. The thing is, given it's Fortnite, it kind of might. Hi, Rat. How you doing? Oh. Getting up to walk to the bookstore kind of helped me keep grounded and enjoy breathing for once. Aw. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Hope you have a wonderful time. Why does Jason wear a hockey mask of all things? Iconography at the end of the day. I think he like tangibly gets it in one of the movies. Like he finds it and puts it on, but like the whole concept behind Jason is like he finds himself like hideous. Like that is a big thing. He is a bullied child and he hates himself. But like, Hockey Mask specifically, I literally think he just finds that in one of the films and sticks it on. It was me? It was Mochi! I'm so sorry. I said machete. Remember the player avatars from the Xbox 360? Yes, actually I do. Oh god, the like, not the PS at home one, but the like Xbox Live variant. Yeah, I do kind of remember that actually. Jason is a misunderstood goober. If you like misunderstood goobers, do I have a film for you? Please watch the film In a Violent Nature. And you will also love Johnny. If you want to see like the best Friday the 13th movie, watch In a Violent Nature. American Psycho, Pat is very misunderstood. I don't know that we want to go down the road of Patrick Bateman redemption. I don't know about that. Just made sure he definitely had his mask in the movies before The Wrestler. Oh, okay. There was a huge tendency in the 80s and 90s wrestling. I was gonna say, it would be wild that I never heard of that inspiration if that's the case. There's a huge tendency in the 80s and 90s wrestling to straight up copy characters with the slightest change and just give them a different name. So there was a guy that was like, I'm Jason now. Scares me infinitely more than Jason. The scariest thing about American Psycho is the fact that like, there's no consequences. That's the whole kind of point for me. For me, the big thing is like, it's not even the actions in that movie. It's the fact that, like, it doesn't even matter if it was real or not. It's the fact that it doesn't matter because someone of high profile did it. I kind of love that message in the movie, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know if I'm doing this right at this point, to be honest. I'm telling you, go watch In a Violent Nature. Do it. The modern look on how some people want to be the protagonist of American Psycho, which is funny because that movie's a thorough deconstruction of how pathetic that character is. The fact the system not only helps hiding it, but necessitates it to an extent? Yeah, absolutely. And the fact that, like, what's the difference between imagining it and buying your way out of it in a capitalist society? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, if you guys ever want to have a lot of fun, watch American Psycho followed by American Psycho 2. Do you guys know about American Psycho 2? Do you guys know about American Psycho 2? Do I get to explain American Psycho 2 to you guys? There's a sequel to American Psycho. It stars Mila Kunis. Yes, that's right, Meg Griffin. Meg Griffin is the star of American Psycho 2. The film opens with Patrick Bateman dying off screen. He is played even in silhouette by a different guy. The film is then otherwise completely unrelated. Completely unrelated. William Shatner is there. He's very clearly drunk throughout the entire filming of the movie. There is one single song that sounds like jaunty fuckboy cowboy music that plays for the entire film. It's an absolute disaster. Is it American Psycho but girl? No, it's I don't even want to imply that because it's just so it's okay, fuck it, chat. We will watch American Psycho 2 together at some point. We will do a movie night for American Psycho 2. One of the worst films I have ever watched. Is it a rom-com? You'd believe it was. Oh. You want to put two wheels on the ramp? Yes. Well, this one here specifically, you just want to turn off sharply. But ideally, you get a nice nosedive, yes. What I'm looking for is not quite this. Is it so good awful it's funny level of bad, or just bad cringy? Well, I don't really cringe at anything. but there we go. That's what we... Whoa, almost. It's entertaining because of how much of a, like, I don't know how to put this. Imagine, and I'm not saying American Psycho is the best film I've ever seen. Imagine a very good film that you've watched, and now imagine there was a sequel where it starred, like, a different person on a different part of the world doing something different. It was made for $10. And actually, I don't have to pitch this to you guys. I can just say The Descent Part 2. Has anyone watched the movie The Descent Part 2? One of the... Actually, no, I think one of the worst films I've ever watched is The Descent Part 2, actually. That's... Holy crap, I just realized how rough that is. Oh, horror movie sequels. Try not to fuck things up. No, but now I'm curious. So, The Descent is a good film. It ends pretty direly. I won't spoil too much, because I think you should go watch The Descent. It's a fantastic film. It's very scary. I like it a lot. So the filmmaker to The Descent, a buddy of his, was like, hey, I like your film. Can I take a swing at it? And he went, yeah, I don't give a shit. And so this guy took a swing at it, and basically, this film, the only purpose it has is to retcon the entire original film. If you like The Descent 2, in a sort of Joker 2 Folie à Deux kind of way, is literally just there to tell you actually everything you saw on screen was a lie. It's all wrong. None of that was real. Unfortunate. Valentine 2001 kind of reminds me of an earlier convo. Bullied, humiliated outcast goes on a killing spree. It's a bad movie, needless to say. I think I've seen Valentine. Oh, wait. Does that have David Boreanaz in it? Is it that? I think it does. I think I have seen that one, Cars. Yeah, I know that one, actually. Honestly, it's a decent watch. It's one of those, like, kind of goofy, funny movies, but, like, it's a decent watch, I'm gonna be honest. Hi, by the way, Seth. Welcome on in. The Undescent, that's the one. That's gonna be scary to go for. Let me adjust. Oh, the made-for-TV Disney movie version of American Psycho. It's kind of that, yeah. Gonna run out and grab a cheeky Whopper. Okay, grab enough for the rest of us. Hi, Ether. Welcome on in. Why is it that the horror genre specifically seems to struggle so hard with making decent sequels? Truth be told, it's because horror as a genre in general still to this day struggles to be appreciated, like, meaningfully. Horror, for example, horror film awards are extremely rare. It's in part because the genre is what it is, but also because horror is cheap and it sells tickets. That is a universal truth of horror. It's very cheap and people like seeing horror movies. So what happens is a lot of people that control a lot of money in Hollywood and things like that, they see, yeah, this movie, you know, Bob's Big Murder Factory 1 sold really well. Can you make 4 more of them? And even the most, like, stalwart directors and things like that will see 4 movies worth of money, and either they say, yeah, sure, and the quality gradually declines because, well, of course it does. They've just been randomly commissioned to make movies. Or the studio says, well, because of the contract you signed, we're gonna buy 4 movies from someone. So, like, it may as well be you. So they have to stare down the barrel of, like, either someone fucks up your legacy really hard, or you have to literally just make films like a factory. And that's been a little less prolific recently because I think horror's had, I mean, I hate bringing up the, like, elevated horror thing. Obviously, I'm not a big fan of that. But I do think there is a lot of smart, interesting, and, like meaningful horror that has a ton to say recently. I mean, it's a bit cheesy, it's a bit mainstream, but I think very specifically about, like, Jordan Peele's success in the scene, Or like something like The Substance. Fuck me, I love The Substance, man. What an incredible film. And you wouldn't have gotten stuff like that back in the day. Horror movies, you know, they may have had a bit to say incidentally in a way, but at the same time, yeah, horror was meant to be like cheap stimulation for people to watch on date nights. That's just a fact of it. And there are great horror movies from back in the day. There are meaningful horror movies from back in the day, but from a business standpoint, horror movies were mass produced in order to sell tickets. That is why there's like 20... That's why every major slasher has like 20 films. It's gotten so cold. I've been streaming with a blanket on, Sticky. I really didn't like The Substance. Really, Luna? May I ask what didn't appeal to you? The pitch for Aliens was, if the stories are to be believed, was the guy put a whiteboard in front of the money and wrote down alien and then put a dollar sign after it. That's true. That is a true anecdote. Yes. That is from, oh gosh, is that the director tells that story? Like, it's pretty clear that that was the case. But Aliens is such an interesting study because Aliens is like genre hopping, you know? I feel like it got its message across pretty quick and then the movie just keeps going and the end just feels really silly. I mean, the end is silly. But also, that's kind of like the logical extension of the point. Like, I mean... I feel like I can't see a shorter version of that film. I'm there for the entire thing. I love that film. I do respect that opinion. I'm not trying to talk you out of your taste. I haven't heard that take before, but... I get that. I feel like, do you know what I think the scariest fucking scene is in The Substance? Do you know what I actively think is the scariest scene in The Substance? A movie that has like on-screen head explosions. I think the fucking scariest scene in The Substance? Say it with me now if you've seen it. It's the preparing for a date scene. I'm not joking, it's the preparing for a date scene. Also, something to know about The Substance is there's a ton of meta in it as well, because you can read headlines that people wrote about Demi Moore, and they're literally like, you could put them in The Substance about that actress, and it wouldn't even feel like parody.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes. It would feel just like it fit in perfectly. That was her fucking life. It's fucked up the shit people used to say about Demi Moore. Like, it's really, really bad. Reading headlines about Demi Moore is the real horror. It is. So she's like the literal perfect person for this film, and I'm so fucking glad she did it, because she did such a fantastic job. I love that film. But the truth of the matter is, the reason that movie went so long and had so much to say and went to the logical extreme is because we're still actively living in a world where this shit is happening. We are still pushing people to those logical extremes all the time. Or illogical extremes, I guess you could call them in a way as well. It's like, I definitely think you could do a shorter film that maybe, you know, made you think and then moved on kind of thing. I think not looking away from how much that can literally drive you mad is so important, though. And that's what kind of works for me, is like, yeah, that complete just derangement of a person matters. So many people will not be into this, and I completely understand why. For the ending specifically, I agree. For the ending specifically, I agree with that. Oh man, I love The Substance. I loved it so much. But yeah, fuck, just like the focus on her, like, just wasting not just like time to prep, but like the rest of her night, fucking up her makeup and stuff. Like, I don't think I've ever felt more uncomfortable in a film. Genuinely. Oh, that break tap was bad. My favorite horror movie sequel is going from The Cube, which was weird but decent, to The Cube 2, where now it's a 4-dimensional cube because you have to one-up yourself. I need to watch more Cube. I watched the original recently. No. Kind of what I'm getting at here is why I'm very afraid to bring up the sort of like elevated horror concept, because I don't really believe in it. I think it's impossible to make art without meaning. right? Was that a real thing and not just a bit? 4D cube? I think 4D cube is real. 4D cube confirmed. What I was gonna say is like, do you guys know the guy that made Project Hail Mary has said how he loves media that doesn't mean anything because he doesn't think there's art or meaning in any entertainment that you make? And that's why his favorite TV show is Star Trek.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Chicken treats baconary boxes. I'm not joking. This guy says, sometimes entertainment is just entertainment, and it doesn't have to have art or meaning. That's why I like Star Trek. I'm not joking. He says his favorite thing about Star Trek is the ships shooting lasers at each other. This is not a joke, and he willingly offered this anecdote. How far have we fallen that that is a way to talk about media?
Corner ball torture.
Very good, very good. Some people just seem to say things that sound designed to make people mad. No, I just think we have a severe media literacy problem. It would be how I would say it. And I also think people have been very much like deeply programmed to think like media that you ingest is like pure and clean of ideals because you chose it, you know what I mean? And you would never choose media that has like, you know, an agenda or anything like that. He's truly surpassed us all and returned to soup. Don't get me wrong, apparently Project Hail Mary is really good. I haven't seen it, that's not really my qualm, but I would be scared to get invested in a story written by a guy that says stories don't mean anything. This is kind of the same issue that happened with Terrifier recently, for those that don't know. It's so good, I promise. I'll take your word on it, Gally. I trust you. Thought the point of the fights in Star Trek was because it's a result of failing at diplomacy. It was meant to be seen as bad. Oh, yeah. Actively. Also, just the idea of watching, like, The Next Generation and not understanding its, like, place culturally. Low-key sounds like rage bait to me, though. This is a full interview he did. So, I don't know. I don't know. Having seen Project Hail Mary, I think it's hilarious that it's a story that clearly stems from heavy political commentary and goes out of its way to not explore it at all. That is... I have heard that. And don't get me wrong, I like my meaningless popcorn just like anyone. But the idea that that would be, like, the goal... the idea that, like, not only can you have a piece of media that doesn't say anything, which I think is a flawed assumption to begin with, but the idea that, like, yes, that's the good stuff. That's the stuff I like. The only thing I like has no meaning. What? What do you mean? Can see the angle of making something to be entertaining, but in the end of everything humans make up and harboring some sort of soul and can be interpreted as art. I don't even think it's as deep as Souls, Mochi. I think it's just literally we are human beings. So for example, if I made a piece of media right now, it would be deeply influenced by my upbringing as a rural country Australian person, most likely as a white person as well. I'm not immune to biases that I've had all of my life. No matter what I do, I will likely always have that as my starting point, right? I can educate myself, I can work on things, I can get different perspectives, and I can, you know, work to better myself and change these things. But at the end of the day, I've lived my entire life in these shoes. I, as a person, have cognitive biases I'm not even aware of. If I make media or content, it will likely have patterns that are based on those biases of my entire life. Even if I consciously tried to make something meaningless, I would fumble because I'm not 100%, no one is immune to the bias that they have, like, been raised as, you know what I mean? It's not really possible to make art that doesn't have a statement to it because by the very nature of making art, you are making a statement. It does not matter who you are. Meaningless to you can be meaningful to others. No, I'm saying that we're blind to ourselves. I'm saying that, like, there are things that go on in you, like, the very nature of me writing using the language that I have been taught is in itself a bias of that media. It is in and of itself a statement. There's, like, no possible way to make something that's immune to you as an author. You can't inoculate media you make to your presence in it. Putting parts of yourself into what you make, even if you try not to. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to word it. It's a good way to word it. And I think people don't like that interpretation because it means they have to get very confronted with, like, you know, the views of the author, the views of the artist, etc., etc. I think that's a good thing. Like, you should investigate that. Like, you never know what you'll find out. Everyone's a product of so many factors that we are inescapably biased as such. Exactly. And being aware of that means that you can work to push yourself in a direction that you want to go into, just like any kind of psychological change, just like any kind of shift of perspective. But at the same time, you can't just, like, turn them off. Absolutely cannot just turn off, like, your imprint on a piece of media that you make. For better and for worse. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a good element of this, which means that, like, the unique voices you lift up remain unique, even if they're in, like, otherwise well-worn genres. Again, I think of how many people are making, like, cool, meaningful horror movies, even in seats that used to be taken by people just pumping out, like, shitty Friday the 13th films. I think that kind of rules. Like, it's a strength and a weakness, you know? It's a weakness in the sense that, like, you can't inoculate things to your own biases, but at the same time, you can also elevate voices that otherwise wouldn't be heard through media that they create, and that's cool as fuck. And that's meaningful to me. Also, this is a wild-ass conversation to have like 20 minutes before I'm ending stream. Speaking of shitty Friday the 13th films, that Jason announcement, huh? I loved Shackwatch with all my heart. I'm pretty keen for Jason in TBD. Just because it had to happen eventually. We shall see. We shall see where the cards fall on that one. In his defense, he did say he likes it to focus on exploration and people solving problems, and he doesn't like it when people insert heavy-handed social commentaries. Here's the problem. I don't know. I think that's the same statement. It's just trying to make it sound like he's fighting against something, you know? That's how I feel. I think that's the exact same statement. It's just trying to make it sound like everyone else is doing it intentionally, and he's doing it like unintentionally, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think that's the same thing with more words, to be real. Had a fantastic time shacking up with all of you. Oh my. And you left it with a sword. That's nice. So Jason walks in there for a machete and Sin comes out with a sword. Very interesting. Damn. I did like the people saying it might be Slender Man. You know what's funny is DBD's been pretty open about, like, they'd love Slender Man. Actually, one thing DBD said, behavior, I guess I should say, said is apparently they know who to contact for Slender Man license. Which to me indicates that, like, they don't really have an intent on doing it. Like, you don't say, like, oh yeah, we know exactly who to talk to. What you're saying is you haven't spoken to anyone yet. It's like, kinda, I don't know. Slender Man is so of its time, man. Want them to include Enderman as a killer, to be honest? Someone made a good point the other day. I think I was watching Otsa stream or something like that, and someone brought up, like, would Darth Vader fit in Dead by Daylight? And his argument, Rubano. Thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, and good evening. No, so someone was asking the question to a content creator of, like, would Darth Vader fit in DBD? And their point that they made was, fuck it, it's worth a try. And they brought, like, Fortnite to the table of, like, Fortnite is a success story based on diluting its original image and trying to, like, explore, like, how much you can broaden the appeal of things. And it, like, absolutely sells, like, blockbusters, you know, every single time. it's kind of like, yeah, it might be worth kind of like diluting the precious like slasher algorithm to like include some off picks and just like see what happens. Fuck it. That was a big slowdown. That last turn is so mean. I wouldn't consider Fortnite aspirational, to be honest. Not in an aspirational sense, talking more like success, I think. Don't get me wrong, I'm not sitting here saying I hope it becomes... I mean, hear me out. DBD is pretty much already horror Fortnite. That's kind of all it is. My point being, I do find that interesting that someone would find that there is a positive side of kind of like broadening the net a little bit. I think Ghoul's a bit of that. Like, people wouldn't have expected that 5 years ago. I agree. Someone told me earlier Tokyo Ghoul is not horror, which is incorrect. It is horror. However, I do think that is a broadening of the net. That is a great example, yeah. I never thought I would see Castlevania in DBD, for example. Do you think Darth Vader could work if you play it right, though? No, I agree. I actually agree. Yeah, sorry, I did not mean to make that sound like a pro-Fortnite commentary. What I meant to say was, it was nice to hear someone saying that, like, broadening the scope of a project could be a positive. And I think I agree with that. I think I largely agree with that. I'm so sad. A game made for everyone is made for no one. A quote I stand by. That's the Helldivers devs, right? Or did that have an origin before them?
You can't.
But I can. I gotta drift that last turn. It's rare to find an emote with that kind of specific kind of warmth. You can thank Royal Milk for that. Remember from back in the days people said Dark Souls was too hard and thus are bad games? I don't know that that's maybe the basis you want to have. That's a can of worms. That is a can of worms. Oh, fuck. Pro Fortnite rhetoric? You get what I'm saying, though, right? It's not the basis? Okay. That's good, is what I'll say. That's extremely good. Oh, goodness. I don't know, though. Isn't expanding the thought, like, way too fucking far? To imply that, like, broadening the concept of a game is making it for everyone? Because, like, I don't know. I don't really think that's true. We're talking about, like, making a game's concept slightly larger than what it is. I don't know that that's necessarily a game for everyone. Pro Fortnite commentary fucking killed me. And it's a shit game that's mostly made on Gen AI at this point, so yes, I am going to distance myself from it as much as possible when that does come up. Can get away with full steering that. Saxophone. Driving me to kill. Kiki mama. Thought it was meant to broaden it so it's appealing to everyone. I know. Apologies, that was not what was stated. No, we're talking about broadening the scope of what available licenses would be for DBD. Making it a game for everyone would be more akin to, and that's not even something I disagree with inherently. I think games should be for everyone, fuck it. It's kind of the point of accessibility. But I guess making it for everyone would be making it more... I don't even know. It's such... How do you make a game for everyone? What games have ever been for everyone? I'm very curious about this now. I need to know more. Hang on. What game is it? Like Tetris? No, because even Tetris is like... has a barrier to entry. I guess I'm curious what that means. Trackmania is for everyone? Trackmania could be fun for everyone, yeah. No game is for everyone? No, it's not. Like, I'm trying to work out what that means, and I don't think I really see it, necessarily. I think Tetris is the best answer, possibly? Well, no, because it has a mechanical barrier, so it can't possibly be for anyone. Maybe I'm being too literal, but, like, I wanna know, because I have heard people say that before, and I'm trying to work out what it means. Every design decision, regardless of intent, will exclude someone eventually. I mean, in a sense, yeah. There's a difference between improve accessibility options and maximize market share. True, and I do suppose I'm getting lost in the weeds there. I guess, I don't know, I have heard that phrase before. Specifically, I heard it in the... I heard it used a lot with Helldivers. And Helldivers specifically were using it about difficulty options, so for them it was very specifically about accessibility. Very literally, it was used to say, fuck accessibility, we want less people to play, which is, not exactly cool and chill. I'm just trying to work out what a game for everyone is. Like, the idea is it implies that, like, there's historically been a bunch of games for everyone, and that's not something we should do, but I can't think of a game that was, I can't think of, like, a game that was for everyone that... I don't know, I'm trying to work out what that means. Where was this game for everyone that we're scared of recreating? Again, I may be being too literal. I'm genuinely trying to piece it together. Some people got mad at Yacht Club because they came out with a social post that said they had accessibility options. I see. I think game for everyone isn't meant to be accessibility, but for appeal. Well, in that case, the major use case I've seen from it, Helldivers, is exactly against that. That was directly used to contrast arguments for accessibility. In my head, it means companies wanting to target audiences to be as big as possible, but don't necessarily understand what that does to a game. I mean, I guess so, but like, could you name a game that's done that aside from Fortnite? I don't know, like, don't get me wrong, you said it was something that, like, you stick to strongly, so I'm like, there must be, like, a strong example of this happening. And my brain can't find any. Dislike, this is from Cars, I dislike how accessibility is treated as a top-down afterthought sort of thing. Yes, fully agree. It's just a tedious chore to make the game playable for some less main audience. Frustrating the accessibility isn't the baseline. Right, I fully agree. And accessibility helps everyone. Do you guys want to know some cool examples of accessibility options that you might not know are accessibility options? Are you ready for this? Fucking key rebinding. Key rebinding is an enormous accessibility option. People use that on the daily. Everyone uses that on the daily. I know basically no one that plays default keys on video games, for example. Subtitles, another great example. Closed captions, colorblind modes, yes, 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 yes. Man, DBD took fucking years to do colorblind modes. It's only recently got aura changing as well. I mostly do, actually. Do you really, Egg? I'm curious. Oh, man. Granular volume sliders, another great example. I don't know, I'm kind of fighting a war with an invisible enemy here because no one's actually arguing against my point here. I'm just trying to say that, like, accessibility is cool and should be celebrated. I dislike this belief that games need to have jagged edges on them. And I say that as someone that is a highly competitive former esports player. Games are fun, you play them for fun. Hardly ever change keybinds because it confuses the shit out of me? Really, but like, I will play two different shooters and they have completely different control schemes. I don't know, I need to like work things together in some way. Life is Strange has some awesome accessibility options, including visual warnings for loud noises. My partner very much appreciated it. That's actually a really cool one. I like that. I like that DBD finally did the visual heartbeat sensor, which is, if you've ever seen me play Survivor, which I haven't in a long time, so you probably won't, but there is now, I can show you guys. So you know how when the killer gets closer, there's like louder and louder music? Well, if you're hard of hearing, you're not going to be able to pick up on that, right? So they added the visual heartbeat system, which is a visual reference for the growing music sound of a killer getting closer. Banger, 10 out of 10 accessibility option. Genuinely fantastic improvement. I use this, and I like to think I'm not hard of hearing, but I haven't been tested recently. Oh, goodness. I don't know, it's like, there's so many unique and interesting things we could be doing to make games more accessible, and for the most part, we're just not. That's upsetting. Want to hear a weird edge case for accessibility? My hands are too big to comfortably use the default Switch 1 Joy-Cons. Genuinely, I've kind of had similar problems, Wacky. Oh, goodness. My word. Ah, my video game. Oof. Mobile DVD had directional audio indicators, right? Mobile DVD had the visual heartbeat indicator. I'm not sure about the directional audio indicators. I know, I hate to bring it up again, Fortnite has the whole system of like, visual sound effect cues, right? Which people to this day complain about cheaters using. I don't give a shit. It's basically a system that like there is a visual reference for sounds you hear appearing in the directions they're coming from, which I think is really cool. It's on by default now, I believe. Nice. I'm still 0.4 off after that. I think I gotta move on, man. I gotta move on. That's a fun map, though. I actually really like that one. I'm back. I didn't get a Whopper? No. Oh, God, Ditch Fest. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be bad. Yup. Welcome to Ditch Fest mapping, everybody. One and done, please. There's more. There's 4 laps of this. Oh, my speed. We lost all the time doing that, I think. Oh. There's still time to type anime in the search box. There's time to do a lot of things. That's true. Hot Milo is the cure. That is true. That is true. Winter's Embrace. Nothing more satisfying than turning around in your apartment after being clean and being like, yeah, look, the reflective floorboards. I did that. I want what you have, but also, I am not doing that. I need to do that. I need to do that, Nudlers.
Give up, you can't.
Well, I just got here. Uh-huh. Ooh, Cornetto. I have one in the fridge. Should I have a Cornetto when I end stream? think I've earned a Cornetto chat. What do some maps have the fake funny finish line at the start? GPS. It's a way of doing this. It's basically a system. It's a symbol for hooking in basically a guide to show you the developer replay, like the map makers run, basically. Hi, Venetrix. Welcome on in. Some people do it just because it's an aesthetic thing. I don't really know why. And maybe they misunderstood why they're there on other maps. I'm not sure. Thought it was just a prank. It is a pretty good prank, to be fair. Oh, look at those beautiful wolves, chat. Weren't they gorgeous? That was so beautiful. A 270? Oh my god. This is a cooked map. Okay, dear god.
If not, why did they invent necromancy?
There's no game that's for everyone, but there are games that fill niches and people enjoy those niche games, but there are people who want to change these niche games for them instead of the intended audience. Are there? A genuine question, are there? I am not asking this out of bad faith. I literally don't know if that's happening or not. I've never heard of that. For Dark Souls, I would not play it if it wasn't hard. I enjoy overcoming hardship. Okay, but how does difficulty options affect you? Literally, how does difficulty options affect you doing that? You know what I like as a lifelong Souls player? I love the music, and I love the scenes, and I love, honestly, the dialogue, as creepy and weird as it is. And the idea that someone could be, like, gatekept from that, purely for get good skill issue, that sucks. Difficulty options would be a good fix. Right, no one has ever said the games should be easier. They're saying there should be difficulty options. Does that equate to people changing a niche? Like, yes, there was. Okay, but again, who? Like, what? Where is this happening? I'm still curious about this. Where are these people that are like sabotaging games? Like, I don't know. It has big boogeyman energy. I'm sorry to say that, but it has big boogeyman energy to me. Like, I don't see people going around saying like, you need to change your game to make me fit. I don't know. I don't feel it. Dawn of War 3 tried to become a MOBA to be more mainstream. Sure, they made a business decision. I don't know that that's equivalent to people trying to take niche games away from you. Okay, I really like that hop up now. No, I agree, the boogeyman is real. I'm just trying to, okay, what I am trying to say is, okay, and I have been dodging this a little bit, but I'm going to bring it up now. A lot of people in the Helldivers community used that push of games should not be for everyone to continue to try to segregate and divide their fandom because they didn't like pride capes. That is one of the main reasons that you have heard that quote so many times recently. Not you specifically, but like in general speak, that's why that quote has come around a lot so recently. They added pride capes to Helldivers. This was met with such great venom that a lot of people review bombed the game. Their words, a game for everyone is a game for no one. I'm not implying anything, but I think you should be very aware of that use case of it if you're going to say it. Just to be clear, I've been dodging mentioning this, but let's be extremely clear, that's the most modern use case of that statement. When they say everyone, what they mean is queer people. Yes, this is literally a statement people use to, like, fight the woke mind virus. This is an Albert Wokester. And I don't want to dig in too deep on this, because I genuinely believe you did not know that. Coming back to this after Alt F4ing Elden Ring, because I got mad at it, but in a silly way because I was doing dumb jumps into chasms. But I love everything about the Souls games. I do too. You know, I think Bloodborne is like one of my all-time favorite like aesthetics and vibes. I love that. Don't know why people care about the gay capes. You don't wear anything other queer items in video games. And the funny thing is, even if you bought into it in lore, it works in Helldivers. Like, Corpo Pride in Helldivers would make complete sense. That would actually 100% be, like, canonical to their universe. Shitty, meaningless Corpo Pride would be a thing. So even if you decided to view it in fiction, it still works, you know what I mean? Nah, I appreciate that this is a bit of a learning moment, but yeah, when you have... Oh boy. As Machete puts it, why are there so many fucking toxic people in video gaming? Well, it's the division that they have made for themselves because they feel they need to protect their identities. Unfortunately, usually those identities are very, very xenophobic white dudes. So, unfortunately, that is the truth of the matter, is it's something that they have cultivated. Flip me! Never enjoyed gatekeeping? Right, thus my sort of original point of, I do think more people should be allowed into gaming. Oh, ditch that phrase? I appreciate you, Mochi. Like I said, I was kind of tiptoeing around mentioning that kind of moment in time, because it's, well, it's a fucking buzzkill for one thing, but also, like, I want y'all to think about things, you know? Holy fuck, unlike me thinking about that turn, Jesus Christ. Some of the Helldivers people made it sound like they had to wear the pride capes. You know, that was actually the tone of it. Yeah, no, I fully agree. I guess what I'm trying to convey is, like, especially with, like, really, like, impactful, like, especially, like, divisive statements like those, you gotta be careful with them, because it's very often a different narrative that is being pushed with them. I mean, dare I say it, and dare I make this comparison, I'm sure there were people saying, "Make America Great Again," that literally just thought it was like, yeah, we should do that, that sounds nice, and didn't realize, you know, a very specific connotation to that. That's not me drawing a direct parallel or anything. What I am saying is, there are movements that are championed by certain phrasing. We should be very careful. It's Tyler Durden all over again. So, what my occasionally niche games that I can vibe with? You're in such a right place for that though, Mochi. Me and my weird shit every night. I gotta go back to more variety, man. It's been a hot minute. I know we haven't had... Like, back when I was doing the partner push, I was playing like 4 to 5 different games a night. Which is unreasonable, and I kind of don't really want to go that far again. But like, at the same time, man, we need a good variety night soon. I want to show you guys some weird shit. I just want to show... You guys want to see some weird shit soon? Let's see some weird shit soon. That's why I joined in the first place. Hey, let's go. Love to see some weird shit. What's the weirdest shit I got on hand right now? It's probably something like unfair flips or something. It's not too exciting, but... I'll think of something. I'll cook you up something nice, okay? I'll cook you up something nice. This is a lot. I have been playing that off stream a little bit, Rucker. Can I be honest? I think it's a little bit demonic that it exists. I've been playing a little bit of that off stream, the game Gamble with Your Friends. I was gifted a copy of it and I was like, oh yeah, that sounds kind of funny. I cannot stress enough how much it is just Casino Simulator. If you think there is more to the game than that, it's literally just Casino Simulator. It's so egregious. It's kind of demonic. It's kind of diabolical, as some might say. We're all adults here. Oh no, I fully agree. It was just so funny when I booted and I was like, there's nothing I am sitting in a casino playing blackjack and that's all this experience is. Which, don't get me wrong, I have thought about doing a gimmick stream where I try to get as high of a quota as I can in it. Solo. And the stream would be called Gamble Without Your Friends. Which I do think is conceptually funny. I do not believe I'm doing that. I don't think that's something I want to invite onto the channel, but... just conceptually, that's very funny. Ow. Like gambling in games, but not with real money. Yeah, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, honestly, competing for good drop rates in an RPG is gambling of a kind. Gacha is gambling. Gacha is real-world gambling, for example. There's definitely worse things out there. It was just funny to me to see a, you know, quote-unquote friend slop game. I don't like that term, but we're going to use it here so we all know what we're talking about. That is very literally just like sitting at a slot machine. It was so egregious. I couldn't quite believe my eyes. To twist a game for everyone is a game for no one to something more positive. Games shouldn't be designed to appeal to everyone, but everyone should have the opportunity to play the games they want. Accessibility has never made a game worse. I suppose so. I respect the attempt, but potentially, when a phrase is designed from the ground up to be gatekeeping, perhaps we can just retire the statement. Like, when a statement was made from the very beginning to be a piece of gatekeeping, maybe we can just not use it anymore. Maybe that's fine, too. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million gambling guys. Pretty good. Isn't it about design decisions or a changed phrase? No, the most modern usage of it is because people hate gay people, and no, I'm not joking. That is the main modern interpretation of that quote, is because of the Helldivers community in reaction to pride cloaks. And no, I'm not joking. Is it fair to say it's been co-opted? I had never heard that quote pour out at Helldivers. So I couldn't tell you. I'd never heard that quote. I'd never seen it listed. As far as I'm aware, the exact wording of it comes directly from the Helldivers devs. It's the devs' motto, yeah. So I don't even... if that's the case, I don't know anything about it. That is the exact place I know it from. I've never heard it outside of that context, which is why I was probing the idea of, like, what is this, as much as I was. The community started using it when they were angry. We don't need to use cute phrasing for it. They were doing it because they were bigots. Just to be clear. I have no idea the context of how the devs used it, to be honest, Machete. I would say butt blasted. No, we're not doing this. No, I am a moderator here. I'm drawing a very hard line. We are not using cute phrasing to describe bigots. We're not doing that. Yeah, I don't know the original interpretation behind that quote because I've only ever heard it in a single context. And I feel like I've explained as much as I can about this at this point. I would prefer if we move on. Ugh. You may, however, use cute phrases to describe me. Noodlers. Oh. Cutie patootie. A patootie is... Haven't I been stunted? A patootie is a butt, right, to be clear? Has it ever been anything else? It does toot. It is a patoot, yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Gremlin. That's fair. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I think y'all are making good points, but also at the same time, it's also just okay to just separate from certain things that end up being in the mainstream, you know what I mean? Yes, I do think it is important to make sure that you are never caught up in the snowball.
Gas because of the gas you get killed by?
Ah, I don't remember what game. Does anyone remember what game kills you with gas? I don't remember that. My point being, it's okay to detach from things that are sort of a cultural snowball of bigotry. You can move on from that, and it's fine. Color-coded subtitles for different characters? That is very nice, actually. It gives them a voice in a way. There was a game we played that had, like, customizable fonts per character. Oh, wait, that's just, that's, Esoteric Ebb, I think, actually. And then the bigots get to steal more things? No. They rally behind something because it reinforces their worldview. So maybe reinvestigate it when they rally behind it and go, oh yeah, the optics of this are not great, and move on. It is actually very simple to not be mistaken as a bigot. I cannot get this, holy shit. Esoteric Cup Act, very good. I have hard of hearing voices and there's a lot of noises, so subtitles I actually need on especially older media where the sound mixing isn't as great. Yeah, it can be very rough. Especially because a lot of movies these days, they're mixed for a home theater system and there's no, like, there's no way to fix that. So a lot of media now, like, if you can't hear perfectly, you're just boned. I'm always sad when I go to the movies and there's no subtitles. I turn them on in everything because my ADHD means sometimes audio goes in my ear and out the other side. My eyes catch me up fast. I'm actually the same way. I'm very much the same way. Which is annoying because I think for suspense's sake, I like to try and keep subtitles off in horror and comedy. And unfortunately that just means usually I don't pick up on a lot of things in horror and comedy. Managed to keep a Tamagotchi alive for 6 days. That's the longest I've done it. Should be proud. What's the Tamagotchi to Tomodachi pipeline? Like, if you keep a little Tamagotchi alive long enough, does it become like a weird bald dude on an island that eats eggs or whatever it is? What's the plot of that game? I think it's about bald dudes eating eggs. When the subtitle just says jump scare and nothing's happened yet, yep. Or like ominous growing noise, and it's like, I don't think I was meant to be aware of that just now. Don't get me wrong, they have their place, but also, some subtitles and closed captions are very poor quality. We should raise the quality of them, honestly. Oh. Can Tomodachi Mii's die? I mean, let me loose on that island. I don't even know what's going to happen, you know? I don't even know. 2 people have made me in Tomodachi life? Is that weird? I think it's kind of exciting, to be honest. The only context of Tomodachi is a screenshot of me telling another me how good Johnny Silverhand is at sex. No, that was a easy mistake, Nudless. That was Cyberpunk. Easy mistake to make. That was Cyberpunk. Tomodachi just means friend, right? Does it actually? I didn't know that. I'd never heard it translated. The people yearn to feed you strange items. I think I'm on Milk's Island right now, and I'm scared. I don't know what's going down over there. You never know. You never know. I did not do the twist magoos. Why? Oh, is Tomodachi kind of an inherently parasocial game, at least in some playthroughs? I have no idea. It's just a game where you make characters. You could be just as silly with character creators and just about anything, I think. But it is about their sort of lived experience, and I guess that makes it kind of awkward sometimes. But I think it's funny, personally. Oh god, what is this? Oh no. I remember that. That was posted in the server quite recently. Oh no. I don't think I like this. I don't think I like this. I don't think I like it here, chat. Can you use the water bounce to get over this? No. You can fly away, however.
A game without pants is just ass.
That's true, honestly. Very true. I'm getting sleepy, chat. What? Oh, because I was meant to end stream 20 minutes ago? Whoops. My bad. This is... whatever this is awful. Incredible quote, considering the conversation at hand. That is true. I need satisfaction is the problem. Chat, I need satisfaction. 8 checkpoints is terrifying? Yeah, it's not... Wait, what? They're not even... Okay. How are you doing this in 24 seconds? Okay, show me 24 seconds. Or show me 24 seconds. Show me what you're doing. Oh my god, they're just schlick with it. Double respawn too. So how do you get this little fling? You just sort of... How on earth do you make... Oh, maybe it's a break tab? Yep, okay. Look, it only has to be 1:30.
The little pin kid watching TV while his pin parents argue in the background. Eventually Dad Pin storms out of the house and drives away. The text pops up. Split.
Okay. Okay. bowling joke. Maybe one more. Maybe one more to send us all to bed. What do you guys reckon? Oh, Fab Lol. I love Fab Lols. Push me and then just hurt me. Oh my god. Last thing we'll do tonight. Who goes there? Why do bowling screens have such acid trip visuals anyway? I honestly don't know. Oh, I don't think I like Fab Lols anymore. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I don't think I like Fab Lols anymore. Oh, that's a shame. What the fuck? I'm in there. POV, me. Uh-huh. Is this even the track? I'm so confused. That's all set decoration. Good god. Ow. What? That's the... Okay. I clearly don't understand. It's art. Not according to the guy that made Project Hail Mary. He says he just likes the Trackmania maps where he doesn't have to feel anything. That's definitely the... It's bait. You need this checkpoint. Don't you love Trackmania? Pancake Hail Waffle. That is a disturbing series of words. Why do I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of trouble with this? Still find that a wild opinion about a guy who, from a guy who made a story about the sun dying. Yeah. I care not to dissect it too much further because it's gonna. I think it's just gonna hurt your brain a bit to do so. Oh, Mitty! Hello. Welcome on in. Oh, that's an absolute pleasure. Hello, for those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I was thinking about ending stream pretty shortly, I'm not gonna lie, but I'll get another couple of tracks in for y'all. Welcome in, we're doing some Trackmania tonight. I did not intend to play this all night, but this game has a grip on me. Welcome on in. If you're not following Mitty, you're missing out. Mitty is an absolute sweetheart. One of my favorite people to have around, to be honest. Whether I'm in their stream or they're in mine. Just an absolutely stellar crumpet. Don't stay on our account? No, I was thinking about doing a little bit more anyway. Ending stream? You're bugging. I am bugging, no. Welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I fully understand. Get yourself some rest, get yourself some food, look after things. If you are hanging around, I would absolutely love to know more about what your favorite part of Mitty's stream tonight was. Can I be real with you? Very frequently, my favorite part of Mitty's stream... I gotta be real. I must be earnest about this. One of my favorite parts of Minnie's stream is her laugh. I think she has an absolutely charmed laugh. It's so delightful. A lot of people have really lovely laughs. It makes watching them on Twitch very, very easy and very satisfying. Mine was only getting jump scared once. Only once? That's not bad. It's a pretty good ratio. Oof. Hope you're doing well. I am doing really well, yeah. Though I do have a vet appointment tomorrow for one of my cats, but that's not the end of the world. We're just making sure he's doing fine. Grip is important in this game, I get it. You gotta have a grip. You gotta, ow. My laugh is always somewhere between hot kettle wheeze and full seagull. I like both of those. Are we doing fine? Yeah, I'll talk about it maybe some other time. But, I think he's totally fine. We're just checking in on something. Is this seriously bait? Like... It is indeed just full-on bait. Okay. Oh my god, there's an... Does that reactor work? Maybe. What does reset gates do? They remove, like, status blocks. So if you have a reactor, or a fragile, or a no steer, or something like that, they just turn it off. Which is, generally speaking, a good thing. Right now we have no brakes. Ah, that's what's going on. It's no brakes on there, okay. This is such an interesting ending. I feel like I have to take it full speed, but also not. But also yes. But also I don't. But I do, and I have to. Oh, 0.5 on that seems wild. What's the strat? Show me, Bren. Clean, inside. So it's just gonna be clean, isn't it? Oh, no drifting. Jesus. Okay, you can get that full speed. Yeah, it really breaks your brain if you think about it too much. I feel you, Machete. It is wow, cool robot, is what it is, yeah. It feels like a very self-defeating way to think, you know? I can't imagine being someone that makes stories and hoping that they have no meaning. That's kind of scary to me. I went the wrong side. This might be our last author time of the night because it might take me a good long time to get this, actually. Forgot to thank you for the information. Oh, you're fine. You're all good. I was kind of talking about this recently, actually, with someone. And realizing that, like, I am perfectly okay having the awkward discussion. Have a good one, Noel. Thank you for being here. You have yourself a good one, and good luck with your chores. What I mean is, like, I'm okay pivoting to, like, more educational content if need be. As I have done before. I don't even think it's, like, a thing, like, it's not, I don't know. I feel like if you have any success on Twitch, it's kind of like a thing you literally have to do. I don't know. Any kind of platform you have, you gotta use it, you know? I know that sounds very self-aggrandizing. It probably is. I don't mean it to be, but probably is. I just mean, like, you can't get cold feet on having to have, like, tough talks, in my mind. Ooh, that could be it. Burger Pants Freud? Wait, I've lost control of the chat. Oh no. What I'm trying to say is I don't mind having an awkward chat or two. Usually ends up people... I mean, everyone has the right goals here. Everyone has the right idea, so... What it usually ends up meaning is good people get better informed on how to be cool. That works just fine by me. #1 first member on your live on stream Marxist reading circle? Yeah, sounds good. Sorry, there's something really funny to me about the concept of my chat having people calling Freud like a dumb asshole. Do you ever think about like 2026 using technology that he could not have possibly fathomed to communicate all the way across the world, bridging the gap between people who don't even share continents? And we're using it to dunk on an old dead guy. No, I don't doubt that he is a dumb asshole. It's just, it's really funny to me to think of that conceptually, you know? Imagine if your legacy was that in 1,000 years, people are using dream mail, which is like an email in your dreams, to call you a cunt. Like, that's really funny. Welcome back, Woobit. How the track's maniaring? This one is being rude to me, to be honest. Oh, goodness. We can dunk on some asshole people if the people aren't around to hear it, I think. No, I mean, that's not the takeaway here. The takeaway is not Freud isn't in the room so we can be mean to him. I don't think that's it. Hi, Milk. Welcome. I'll be writing this up. It's true that, well, it is true. He's not subscribed to my fucking channel. He's not here, right? If you are Sigmund Freud, type 33. No, shut up. No. What the fuck? Subscribe, piece of... Oh, God, that guy would never subscribe. It'll never happen. 33 plus times 2 plus 1? That's a 7! Tupper once again exposes their many alt accounts. I read that as malt accounts for a second and I was like, that's delicious. I cannot get this turn right to save my life. Ellie, this was your fault. What do you mean? I am innocent. I can't commit crimes. You said type number and we obliged. No, I specifically asked Sigmund Freud to type a number, actually. I think I...
Somebody subbed.
Murchy lurks. Thank you for gifting a sub to Freud. That is never necessary, but very kind. Well, welcome that asshole back to the hive mind, I guess. Ellie, do you pay attention to any of the big TM tourneys? I watched all of Red Bull Faster, because it was awesome.
Somebody subbed.
Seeking McMeat Smash, thank you for gifting a sub to Freud's mother. Ah, yeah, well, they really come in pairs, those two, I guess. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome her back to the hive mind. Not his mom? Don't do him like this. He'd like that, I bet. Free, free, ma, ma. Stay calm. Stay calm.
Somebody subbed.
Pointless Egg, thank you for gifting a sub to Freudfather11. Oh my god. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome him back to the hive mind. We're getting the whole family now, chat. Did seeing Moto win fill you with national pride? I do.
Somebody subbed.
Topperhow, thank you for paying the gift forward from Sticky to Sigmund Freud. It's never necessary, but very kind. I hope he never arrives here. Oh god, I'm gonna try and have a normal conversation through Tilted Adventure. Yeah, that's what I'm on right now. I'm gonna try and have a normal conversation through this bullshit y'all are doing. Mudder's a great guy, to be honest. Quite like Mudder. It's hard not to like a guy that plays every live tournament in a fake abbed Batman shirt. Hope these accounts are all inactive. You know, you say that, but Aqua once gifted a sub to an account called Oof, and they showed up a
Somebody subbed.
Pointless Egg, thank you for gifting a sub to Carl Jung. Proving once more that we are all indeed young at heart. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to Philosophy 101. This cannot be a hype train built on old fucking dead philosophers, psychologists. Fuck. It can't be. This isn't happening. This isn't happening, actually. Double Cross, thank you for gifting a sub to Freud TTV. Do you reckon he cues DBD with that in his name? Oh, fuck. He's a spirit main? Yeah, I bet he is. Sounds exactly like what kind of main he'd be.
Somebody subbed.
Hi, Sekwar, welcome in. Jake likes trophies. Thank you for gifting a sub to Doc Brown? Marty! It's about your kids, Marty. Okay, that one's a good doc, though. That's not a bad doc. That's a good doc. We like that doc. Jake really expanding the sort of concepts at hand here. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Sorry, I'm so sidetracked by the fact this is a hype train built entirely on doctors. When's Pavlov getting a sub? I don't know. I think he's salivating thinking about it, to be honest. Oh my god. This cannot continue. And yet it does. Wait. Oh my god, it's another doctor. I can't believe it. Pointless Egg, thank you for gifting a sub to Machete PhD. It's never necessary, but very kind. One of the better doctors to hit. This one's real. That's a real doctor right there. Real doctor live? Yeah, you guys have fucked my end credits. I did just realize that as well. Oi. What up? What was that? Beans! Bears. 16 angry beans.
Somebody subbed.
Shut up, I'm sleepy. Shut up, I'm sleepy. Don't. I'm so sleepy. Don't. Thank you for the 500 bits. 16 angry bears. This vexes me. The patient requires mouse bites. Thank you for gifting, Sticky, thank you for gifting us up to Gregory House. I thought that said Gregory Horse. I'm not gonna lie. I did think that said Gregory Horse. It is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the hive mind. It's not lupus. Oh, goodness.
Somebody subbed.
This is so fucked up. Egg, thank you for gifting a sub to Gregory Horse. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. I can sleep well tonight. And Jake, thank you for gifting a sub to Walter White. Oh my god. That is never necessary, but fair. Oh, for fuck's sake. Double Cross, thank you for gifting a sub to Dr. Leonard McCoy. Man, we are going to be an educated chat soon. When all these doctors show up and teach us what they know.
Somebody subbed.
Wibidoo! Thank you for gifting a sub to Gustavo Fring TTV. I mean, sure, he probably has like an honorary doctorate, right? Yeah, sure. Oh my god, he's a chicken doctor, yeah, exactly. Good god, I can't get a thing done around here. I think we've run out of doctors. I don't think Chad can think of another doctor. That's good. It's just... Fuck.
Somebody subbed.
Tupper, thank you for gifting a sub to Dr. Walter Bishop. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome him back to the hive mind. And also welcome his doppelganger back to the hive mind too. This is fucked up. Oh, it's time! Les, thank you for gifting a sub to Ivan Pavlov. It wasn't necessary, but the way that that was like telegraphed, it feels like it was, you know? Ring that bell, baby. This is just extending your bedtime. This is actively keeping me up. Just so you guys know, this is actively keeping me up. I only need 0.2. There's no way 0.2 is this much trouble.
Somebody subbed.
Pointless Egg, thank you for the gifted sub to Dr. Acula. Never necessary, but very kind. I hope your blood is the only thing he wants to suck. Good God. Time for money. Oh, I emphasize the never necessary part. Oh.
Somebody subbed.
What you think you'd be gifting a sub to Racula? D was fake is the problem, yeah. D was fake. Oh,
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
oh my god. It's not even author. Y'all are getting a little too silly with it, I think. The D was fake. See, with Dracula, the D is never fake, but Racula, that guy, it's always fake. The Doctor to a Strange Vampire's Pipeline, that's the one, that's the one.
Somebody subbed.
Tupper, thank you for gifting a sub to Dr. Proctor. Hey, for fuck's sake. And Sticky, thank you for gifting a sub to Aluka_Urd. God damn it. What does that say backwards, chat? What does that say backwards? Do you guys know? A Luca resident doctor? Who's a registered nurse? So proud of that one. That is extremely funny. Jesus Christ. You've run out of doctors. There's none left. I'm going to yell at you. Jake likes trophies. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dr. Octopus. Wait. Oh, Doc Ock, like Spider-Man Doc Ock. Okay, that's a pretty good one. That is genuinely a pretty good one. That's a good doc, to be honest. I get one confused psychologist or vampire in the next Twitch chat streams, I'll be very disappointed. Oh, man. When are you guys going to find out these are all my gimmick accounts and I'm just farming? I'm just completely farming. How is 0.06 gatekeeping me?
Somebody subbed.
But thank you for gifting a sub to TF2 Medic. But with 3 C's? This is actually gonna kill me. This is actually killing me as we speak. And the key is not released. There's a doctor at one point. True.
Somebody subbed.
Pointless Egg, thank you for gifting a sub to Malpractice Lawsuit. Well, it's good you're practicing your lawsuit because we're gonna need that for all these fucking doctors around. That's good. That's a good thing. This is killing me. At least you have so many doctors on hand. Yeah, if I have a medical emergency, I know which 17 people to call. That's a good point. Wicked. I think it's concluded. I think you'll have run out. There are no other doctors. Oh, that was it by a mile too. 17 doctors is all I can spare. Do you guys... Okay, not to... This is not bait. Did you know Wesker is a doctor?
Somebody subbed.
Sticky, thank you for gifting us up to... There's no way that's a real person. Dr. Mantis 77. There's no way. There's no way. That's impressive. I am genuinely very grateful to all of you. Don't get me wrong.
Somebody subbed.
Egg, thank you for gifting us up to 19th Doctor. How many apples am I going to have to eat to get rid of these guys? I've run... Sorry, the message... I've run out of money. Okay, that's it. Thank God. 21st. Egg, thank you for gifting us up to 19 apples. Ah, that's better. Okay, we got rid of all those freaking guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, it's... My hand looks like a chin evening. Oh, fuck. Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors. Oh my God. Well, you've all been very silly. I hope you're proud of yourselves. Hey, Sin, do you want me to, like, quote that or pin that message, or, like... Just curious what you want me to do with that one. Just curious. Haven't seen World Doctors? You're in for a wild ride. No, I've seen a lot of Doctors of the World, but it's mostly due to gift subs right now. $25 gift subs and 500 bits. I appreciate y'all immensely. You did not have to do that. I have the awkward cow. My life is complete.
Somebody subbed.
Egg, thank you for gifting us up to late talk. All those apples he was scared to approach. You can't just keep doing it. Sticky, thank you for gifting us up to Dr. LaForge. Fuck me. That's unbelievable. It really is. That cow is me. Jesus. I feel seen. No. Had to get some Star Trek in there. I'm so glad Star Trek doesn't mean anything and it's just about ships firing lasers at each other. My personal favorite part of Star Trek. And Doctor subscribing to insect adjacent glitches. I know. What's the world come to? What if I mean, there was a non-zero chance that my dentist came to this channel at some point. I've told that story a million times, I'm not going to tell it again, but like, there's a non-zero chance my dentist was in this Twitch chat. That guy still has my teeth. Two and a half seconds. Creating my own personal hospital. God damn, wouldn't that be a treat? No wait times in my hospital. Have you guys ever gone to a hospital and the food court there is like fucking incredible? Have you ever had this experience?
Somebody subbed.
Sticky, thank you for gifting a sub to Mantis Dentistry. It's never necessary, but very kind. No, actually? Never eaten at a hospital food court. Really? I have unfortunately done so several times. There's an account name for literally everything. Is there? My dad was in the hospital for a handful of days before Christmas and the food was ass. Okay, so what I'm learning is either I have a hospital with a surprisingly good food court, or my standards are terrible. That's what I'm finding out.
Somebody subbed.
Woo, but thank you for gifting a sub to literally everything. Pack it in, gang. They all got gift subs. There it is. One time I was kept in hospital for 12 hours due to cardiac bullshit and all they gave me was a Biscoff biscuit. Rate that biscuit. Rate that biscuit right now. Rate that biscuit, rat. Nine out of 10 biscuit. Well, maybe that's all you need. Maybe that was a medical biscuit. Gonna attempt a cold shower. Wish me luck. Best of luck, Nuddlers. I'm not finding the time here, am I? Academic hospital I used to work at had great food. Got the employee discount as a student. My main thought being, if somewhere's gonna have a really good food court, I would want it to be a hospital, you know? So don't get me wrong, it's not me being ungrateful or anything. It's just kind of surprising for me that I've consistently had really good food at a hospital, which I'm led to believe is not the usual experience. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend your dentist, Ellie? Oh my god. That 10th doctor, he hates me. The truth is, he hates me. Except Waluigi, he is not. No. Never. Never will be. Please, please, if any of you are in any way, like, please, please, please don't spend out of your means on me. I promise you it's not worth the bit. It's sweet of you to do so, but I see a few people mentioning it now. It's all good, don't you worry. You made your funnies. I count them. I gotta get off this map. Holy shit. Almost never find any decent vegan options. Oh, that sucks, yeah. You underestimate how funny the bit is. 16.4. I do think it's a funny bit, but I care about you guys, and I want you to keep your money and save it for cool things, you know? There's no trains for at least an hour, true. Come back in an hour, I will be in bed. You will be here naming doctors. Oh, that's nothing. This hotel once had a vegan lasagna with vegetables and it was so good, some people hated it. Never tried vegan lasagna, but it sounds pretty good. $14.6 is tight. President Gremlin, thank you for gifting us up to cool things. I guess you are spending your money on cool things. I can't fault you there. Y'all are being sweet. I appreciate you, but just please be sure not to spend out of your means. I know it can be funny in the moment, but let's be clear. You gotta be rich and famous before you can come back and support me. That's something I've agreed with you guys on. We've all agreed about that, remember? When you're rich and famous, that's when you can come back and support me, okay? As I'm no longer vegan, I still prefer vegan lasagna to regular lasagna. There's a couple of vegetarian options I've had where I'm like, I do not want this to have meat, you know? Where is the end stream button? Mantis needs sleep. Uh-oh. What did you do?
Somebody subbed.
Pointless Egg, thank you for gifting a sub too. Hey, no, hey, wait. No, you don't. Don't get off that easy. You thought for a second there I was just going to end stream and Sorry, this map is called Shitfest Dirt Rally Samir POV. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. This is forced camera, by the way. You are breaking the car. Oh my god. This is so shit. Should I put the audio on? Is that going too far? Oh. I hate this. I don't know what this camera is or what they've done to this car. It is fucked. It is extremely cooked. That's a raw redeem? Yes, it is. Don't we look, to be fair, don't we look alike? Holy shit, where am I? Why did I say it one more author time? Why would I ever say one more author time? Hi Ellie, didn't realize it raided over. Yes, it's been me the whole time. I rip off my photorealistic Ricky mask and reveal it was me. Can we talk about something for a second? And I feel free to talk about this, because he's not here, he's definitely asleep. That dude turned 40 today. He does not look 40. Holy shit. My man looks fucking good for 40. Like, what? Rose Lovely, this is true. I had a wonderful 21st birthday today. Like I said, I do still have a buddy that every time she has a birthday, I say, I can't believe she's turning 25 again. I had no idea. Right, neither did I, to be quite honest. I think I mathed it out once and I was like, that can't be right. Holy shit, 30 seconds faster than our last time is author time. I've been 24 for the past 5 years. I liked starting my 30s. I'm still happy I'm in my 30s. I just gonna like me more in my 30s, to be honest. Triple caution. Oh, God. Jesus. What? Fucking Samir POV is just... Something about the wording of that kills me. Can't wait for my 30s glow up. I just feel like you have your kind of shit together in your 30s, you know? Jesus. Been 33 for the past 3 months. I don't know how you peeps are getting snagged on 24. Yeah, it's a weird one to get stuck on, isn't it? Of all maps to grind. I can already tell you guys are gonna ask for this as a HUD pop-up, huh? Oh my god, Samir! Damn, for real? Yeah, it's for real. For real, for real. I was very surprised by that number as well. Because like I said, I think I mathed it out and I was like, I think that's wrong. Now that you said it, yes. What if I got you guys to paint me various little car interiors like this? And we had a HUD redeem that was just community car. Didn't have my shit together in my 30s, but I did stop giving so much of a shit. I mean, I think that's valid though, as well. I think that's kind of my story too, Gremlin. Like, being real, I think a lot of my kind of functioning these days is based on I just got like way more comfortable with myself in a way, and part of that is, yeah, learning not to give a shit about things. I think that's entirely valid. Steady improvements, chat. Jesus Christ, dude, we are 19th of 100,000 people. Still can't do cold showers? I've never been able to do a cold shower. Showers for me need to be like uncomfortably hot. I can't even do warm showers. My showers need to burn. Low poly raw beam NG. That's pretty good. 19 out of 100,000 is wild. I'm a very good Samir. I used to call my showers sweating in lobster. You and me both.
Give up, you can't.
Oh, unfortunately the hater says I can't, so now I must. It's really unfortunate. I would have liked to have ended this and go to bed as well. That's not the world we live in, is it? Is it now? No, this was such a good run. The fucked up thing is it still is. Still like a very adequate run, just not what I wanted. 16th. Still 8 seconds from... Does anyone have author? 3 people. 3 people have author, by the way. This entire map could be a BRB screen. That's such a good idea. I totally have author. Rat's got one too. Oh yeah, I see you. Big Dog 009, yeah. Damn. That's me on 3 people. Oh, I wish I was 3 people. I wonder what the world record POV would be like. I think if I played replays, they would not have custom cam like this. So you'd just see a rally car going around. If this even is rally car? This may or may not be rally car. I don't even know anymore. I feel like I'm playing fucking Enviro Bear. I need to lock in. Sorry, chat, I'm locking in real quick. I'm locked out. Locking in? See this and think it might be snow? The only thing that makes me not think that is because it's definitely rally car audio. But like maybe it's hooked to a snow car somehow? Like I don't even know how that works. Ellie, you're reaching into my depths. What is this vague memory? EnviroBear 5000 was a game played at GDQ and also by Markiplier, among other Let's Players, where you physically drove a car as a bear that was preparing to get ready to hibernate. So you drove a car using your physical hands as like the mouse cursor. Kind of like that Chill Drive game we played. We were driving up a mountain. You needed to gather fish and like get rid of beehives and things like that, and then get back to your nest, get back to your cave with the words hibernate flashing on screen. It's a shitpost game. That cactus. Can barely hear the game. That is definitely by design. It's also pretty low for me. I don't like having audio in this game up a lot. It's very stadium car-y, I assure you. It sounds a little like kind of like that. It's a left there. Can't play without hearing gears. That's fair. I use the visual for gears. Mochi, thank you for gifting a sub to Woobit. That's really sweet. Never necessary, but very kind. I guess that makes you a doctor now. Oh, sick. Oh, God. Ellie, can you dub the car? You want me to knight it? It's got to earn it first. That exact cactus is pissing me off so much. I've never been so angry. Ellie, can you give the car a dub? This car hasn't gotten any dubs yet. Emotes say the artist name? Yes, they do. I've tried to be very thorough with those. Because we have several talented artists that have worked on stream. Why is that one cactus so shit? I dubbed the Toyota Corolla. Do you think I could get away with playing a fantasy character named Lady Toyota Corolla? Because if you forget that's a car for even a second, it is a very fantastical name. Toyota Corolla. There's the EnviroBear cameo in Minigore, which I also played a bit decently. Okay. Yeah, EnviroBear was a classic. I know it through Markiplier, I'm pretty sure. And then GDQ did a hot seat race with it, I think. This section here too is really annoying. She's native to the region. Her family is named for the Toyota Tundra. Exactly, exactly. Even like Lady Corolla, like if you forget that's a car for a mere second, it works, right? Lady Corolla. Paladin with find greater steed. Oh yes, very good, very good. Sir Jeep. I don't know about Jeep. You know the song My Sharona? I often sing it as My Corolla. Oh, you make my motor run, my motor run. My Corolla. I want to know how hard you can go into RPing a car without people picking up on the fact you're RPing a car. There was an anime I watched when I was way younger where all of the characters' names were car brands. So like they had a character named like Honda and Suzuki. And like literally just because they never commented on it, it worked fine. It's like maybe I'm channeling a bit of that, I don't know. I love when playing Diablo and everything freezes. Oh dear. Bad times. Had a variety of tiny cucumbers at the greenhouse called patio snackers, and I'd always sing the song as them when I was watering that section. Oh, that's nice. You gotta sing a little song. That just makes sense to me. God, this really is the authentic Trackmania experience right here. What more do you need? Just hit that rock gracefully. It's fine. Bad end. Ninth world. Should sleep soon, but holding off for the doctor's credits. Do you guys want me to end stream so you can see the doctors? I could do that. I'm not really opposed. I'm just playing Samir POV. I could do this on my free time, and I will. The fact we're 9th world. Wait, where'd the 10,000 players go? It's down to 255. I'm so sad. Where did my... I truly believed 100,000 people played this. Oh no. Oh no, my legacy. Oh my god, my arms. What did you do over the weekend? Samir POV? I mean... Is this more or less productive than Shackwatch? Where the fuck am I? Oh my god, I was so lost mentally for a second there. Oh. Happy to blame the Shackwatch for getting me sick. I blame Jason. I can't wait for that PTB. I'm really excited. You should challenge everyone you know to play Trackmania to beat your time on this map. I should. Gotta be honest, this map would be much more pleasant in any other car. I think even desert. Rally would be fine. Snow would be pretty good. Desert, I don't really know. It's so particularly bad because of Stadium. I cannot express to you how bad this is to drive. I really want to see world record. Here's the problem. I don't think you will see it. It'll just be a stadium car driving through. Because I don't think the like custom cam will work. So I think it would be extremely underwhelming to check it. Ow. Players came down to 255. I know. 100,000 people unliked this map. They took away their history. Come on. Being like 3 seconds behind just from the start is very demoralizing. Thought you could go left of that rock a bit more gracefully, but no, not really. Not really. I hate that arrow so much. Ugh. No. Oh. Could you get away with Prince Alfa Romeo? Absolutely you could. Do you reckon you could sell it as Romeo? Alfa Romeo? No, but then you sound like the what is it? The alphabet they use for call signs and stuff? Like Charlie Bravo. Etc, etc. The phonetic one, yes. I was going to say phonetic, and then I was like, all words are phonetic. What am I talking about? No, it is the phonetic alphabet. No, please. I was 2 seconds ahead. That's so sad. A NATO phonetic alphabet, that's the one. You know, I used to know all of that. I don't remember all of it anymore. I could give a good chunk of the alphabet, but... Honda Civic just immediately reminds me of that Stonehenge song. Stonehenge song? About a Honda Civic? Thankfully, the war ended after the Honda Accord was signed. Really good. We need to get kind of lucky. It's really good in others. That's really good. The Court Jester Ford Pinto. Oh no. Only a couple more attempts. Oh my god. This run is over a full second behind. Ow. I'm gonna lose my mind. God, I want a Hilux so fucking bad. I want anything but this map. So I guess a Hilux counts. Oh, the way it gets stuck on walls. Ugh. This is very slow, I think. Fastest I've ever done it, apparently. Huh. Well, so much for that. Oh, it's alive, kind of. Zombie run. This section here is miserable. The sign lies. There's a cactus. No, my PB. That's so sad. I need one more PB. I need a sub 1 minute is what I need. No, not now. Okay, but imagine that without several seconds parked on a cactus. I'm so annoyed. I gotta go again. Yeah, people change the medals like that gremlin just to be bullies, I think. It's got air, holy shit. Tried to get me again. You saw it. You saw it. Oh my god, that's fourth world. Yes, we are still playing Trackmania. It's only 0.6 off. It's only 0.6 off. It's only 0.6 off. Oh my... You could have gotten first? You can't say that to me. You can't say that to me. Oh no.
Give up, you
Canberra.
Why is he hitting so many cameras tonight? We're locked in until Ellie gets it. Now that's a worry. I had to change my playlist up real quick. Go. Lock in. Is it getting worse? I think it is. The fact you can just flip on a dime. Oh man. I always take that too far to the right. I think I'm losing it. This is over a full second slow already. No. Ugh. Been too engrossed in this to bother closing my games library on my other screen. How could you look away from Peak? Oh my god. This car was made to flip. Trackmania is on the other screen, Ellie. Oh. My arms are freaking out. Every time I get a good start, it flips. Come on. Be clear, this is slow, right? Yeah. A lot of it comes down to what the car decides is a crash or not. Which sounds weird, but oh my god. I gotta cut myself off soon, gang. This cannot be a pancakes and waffles situation. My next doctor would have been Jules? Ah, Julian Bashir, of course. You say that like a mournful mother, Sticky, that doesn't get to have any more children. My next doctor would have been Jules. I think this has driven me mad. I think I've officially gone mad. I think 4th is pretty damn good, man. The fact it can just flip at any time. The Doctor DBD. There you go. Have we learned anything from this experience? That's my question. I have not. I have learned I am too stubborn.
Ellie design in the future most hated daily challenges.
That was jumping into the dumpster across buildings in Skate. I remember that distinctly. 4th is like so close you can taste it. Do you guys want to be pissed off? I am the best time that isn't author. Every person above me on the leaderboard has author time. And yet I feel nothing. That is 0.666 over author time. Just one more little go, it's fine. Just take a quick look, just to see. Just to compare splits, you know, just to compare splits. Nothing major. Yeah, you know that. Yeah, you know, you can only flip on the exact same obstacle so many times before you say fuck this. Now 4 people have this author time, chat, and you know what? That's good enough for me. That is actually good enough for me. I'm putting the scary text on screen because I'm getting out of here, gang. I'm getting out of here. I need to rest. Yes, it's sure. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna send you guys somewhere. I don't know where yet, but I'm sure we'll find it together. My goodness. In the meantime, what time even is it? It's nearly 2 AM where I am. This was a huge mistake. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna send you guys off on a raid, but before I do, I'm gonna leave you with a little bit of a spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. Oh my. There's the yawns. But I want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well, because I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is literally the reason that I can do this as my full-time job. I am not joking about this. It's literally the main reason that I can get by on Twitch is from people being really cool and really chill, and what's the word? Hanging out here. It means the world to me. The best way to support a stream is not financially, it's just by showing up, and you guys who show up, I appreciate you immensely. Thabunk? Thabunk you. Goodness, I don't have too much to add tonight. I think I want to send you guys to...
I usually have to go to the doctor to know what blights and scourges are.
I like that, I like that. My goodness, where am I sending y'all? That is the question. It was so on topic, it was, yeah. We needed the doctor. It all makes sense. I genuinely don't know where to raid. I am thinking... Well, a lot of people jumping on Paralives immediately. Raid Grenadi. Zuck. You need a bit of peng peng peng? I'll send you guys over to... My goodness, I am having trouble making a decision. Let me check out some channels real quick and see when they're starting. Are any of those doctors currently streaming? That is the question, yeah. I'm going to throw you over to... I literally cannot stop yawning. Please forgive. You know what? You guys are going to go to a software and game development channel. Oh, software and game dev. I know it's not your usual cup of tea, but Starlight Lacuna has been really sweet to us. And is just a very fun person. She actually has, if I'm not mistaken, a Good Things Redeemed that is directly inspired by the stream. I've talked about it before. She's just a lot of fun. I'm sure you have a good time over there. I'm going to push this button to give you guys a bunch of funny things. The schedule is in your local time zone if you check it out. It's up to date. We do start 2 hours early on a Wednesday these days, and also tomorrow's stream might be late. I'll keep you guys posted on that, but I'll just let you guys know. There's all my socials and there's 2 raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can probably tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette though, I will just say. We're going over to another person's channel, so behave yourselves, obey their rules. If you get banned over there for being a jerk or anything like that, because you're not interested in obeying the rules, that'll be a ban in this channel too. I'm not here to say that. I'm not here to like threaten you guys or anything. I'm just saying like, behave. Make a friend. And I always talk to other streamers and their moderation team, so behave yourself. That all being said,
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
and I think that's something we can all look around. I don't know, my lighting hasn't changed in the past few hours, and the glitches feel frequent. Is it something I said? Well, regardless, I'm going to send you guys where you want to go, which is the Doctor Thank You menu. It's a little menu where we thank all the doctors for subbing tonight. So, everybody, I'll see you on the other side. Oh my goodness. Well, I'd like to thank everyone for the raids. We had Beta Cell, Eclipse Protocol, Midi Rose, and Raw Genesis, of course. I'd also like to welcome some new Hivemind members. 19 Apples, 19th Doctor, Aluka_RD, Carl Young, Cool Things, Dr. Octopus, Dr. Acula, Dr. Leonard McCoy, Dr. Proctor, Dr. Brown, Dr. LaForge, Dr. Mantis77, Dr. Walter Bishop, N-Stream, Button Freud, Freud Father 11, Freud's Mother, Freud TTV, One-Eyed Dwarf, Gregory House, Gregory Horse, Gustavo Fring TTV, Ivan Pavlov, Cars VT, Late Doc, literally everything, Machete PhD, Malpractice Lawsuit, Mantis Dentistry, Racula, Rubano, Sigmund Freud, TF2 Medic, Walter White, and Woobit Doobit. And thank you to 16 Angry Beans for the bits as well. I'm going to get the raid going. You've all been sweethearts. I will see you again tomorrow. Like I said, keep posting in the Discord. I may have to put tomorrow's stream off like a little bit. We'll see. But regardless, I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.
Piranha.
Oh. Oh.
Piranha.
Oh.